You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
If you ain't fucking the right.
Tend to overtask, money been my opposition. Love it, but I'll throw it fast. Gotta keep my head above the water, ain't no holding back. I notice where their motives at. Plenty fakes around me ain't go jump because they know it's bad. Remember I was taking losses, I ain't have no attitude. But now the ones who made it lost it, we supposed to be mad at you. Don't you be upset, you ain't the only one who's having moves. So y'all can call me pimp, I keep it real while y'all be capping through. See, I ain't known for holding thrushes, stepping on a broken necks. They never speak about my name because they know how cold it gets. This shit chilly, fuck around, you might just catch a frozen death. I come from waters that's so deep, ain't no point to hold your breath. See him plotting, he playing checkers, I'm pulling up with chess. If you a demon, then I'm godlike, been hoping I stay blessed. Trying to push me past the limit, I ain't reached it yet. I know that I could be the best. When everybody wants it, you gon' see how crazy fiending.
Or you can get the fuck after it. Look, I'm in the vicinity of my prime. From New York to Texas, my ear to the ground. Fuck standing on business, I'm standing on clouds. They can't bring me down like that young nigga flow. Fuck being next when I'm ready right now. Can't wait to be king, tell these niggas to bow. I'm making a play for the crown, so tell all these niggas to get the fuck off of my throne. I don't wanna go and rush a divine, but if God got a plan for me, now is the time. I'm starting to notice the signs. The blow up is coming, that boy from the launch. Go. Place where I grew up and thrive, a place where you fuck niggas wouldn't survive. A rapper is just my facade, I'm really a nuke in disguise. My nigga, I'm ready to build prime. Am I fake for claiming I'm conscious while I'm out here chasing these dollars? Fake for wanting my family to prosper. I pay for everything got in my pocket. Wallet must got a chiropractor. I made some adjustments. Not a bitch popping. The block is where you'll never find them. I don't celebrate how y'all niggas living. When you see him outside, interrupt my grind. You'll die on the wrong side of my ambition. Before we get into this, here's a disclaimer for niggas I feel I should mention. Bitch, my name Guru Sagat and I don't give a fuck about none of y'all feelings. PD gon' wanna indict me for catching bodies, throwing shots. I'm a killer behind bars. So my pen is a prison. My commissary sitting at $500,000. Look at the way I been eating. Cooking up, then I'ma feed them. I guess I'm in solitary. I don't have no competition. These niggas all Tyler Perry. These niggas be acting like bitches. Ball from the east to the west like the conferences. I'm all American. Feel like LeBron before colleges. Native American. Pocahontas. Give me top in the moccasins. Rain dance. Hallelujah the most high. I'm a god in the flesh. I decided that I'm done playing with these niggas. The game's mine. Y'all novice at best. Speak this and shit.
And the steady rainy days in the SAUGA. I ain't talking about the climate, talking LMK. So watch your step before my snake come and F your day. We rolling deep out in public, tinted Chevrolets. They ain't never seen a motherfucker fresh and paid. I'm pulling off doing donuts cause my ex gon' crazy. She started texting on my phone every other fucking day. Like, baby, go to sleep, girl, it's late. How you still awake? It say 424 on the face, but you can't even show a single face. Call that moving waist. Call that how it, what's his name? Phil, do you think you feel a certain type of way? And you feeling shame? And you feeling slimier than ever? And you been the bitch who said she needed space? Clearly that was lies, so we going for another long drive. Then this shit gon' be another rainy day. Man, it's steady rainy days in that SAUGA. I ain't talking about the climate, talking LMK. So watch your step before my snake come and F your day. We rolling deep out in public, tinted Chevrolets. They ain't never seen a motherfucker fresh and paid. I'm pulling off doing donuts cause my ex gon' crazy. She started texting on my phone every other fucking day. Like, baby, sleep, girl, it's late.
Hands in the ripped jeans, little motherfucker with some big dreams. Ain't talking playing Call of Duty when I split screens. When I die, bury me in the Sistine Chapel. Where Michelangelo died and came back. This was not how I planned it, though not from this planet, though fell from the stars. Hey, got a scar where the chip was implanted. Bitch, I'm activated, know these rappers say they started running with God and now I'm laughing Satan. Me and human beings have bad relations. Crack the safe and now the bag is waiting. I'ma get it and give it to mama for all of the time that she held me down. Too clean to mess around. Used to fiend, I'm better now. They don't really want it with me. They don't. Motherfuckers better never try to act like.
All genres are accepted.
If you
Send
be
to my
someone,
email,
nigga,
make sure you get this
like.
stuff
There's
down.
levels to this, I'm a guy with some devilish tricks. Got a shot and I never do miss when the game on the line. Rely on the cross like that guy from the 76ers. No, I don't wanna fuck what I'm telling these bitches. No, I don't. Ain't like the rest, they can tell.
We just going to the countdown real quick before we officially
did a whole lot of crime, was never
reviews
convicted.
and stuff like that.
They know I'm the best in my city.
As we're still, winding down or up, essentially. You know, make sure you send your stuff to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We play independent artists and producers and bands around the globe. All genres are accepted. Please do not send anything industry related. And we're live on all platforms right now.
Mezcal getting smoked out. He been dodging snakes like knockout. Chasing paradise like you talk out. King shit, move the idiot out. So dope you can roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out. So dope you can roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out.
Oh goddamn, my head spin like carousel. Caramel drip, I'm fly like carousel. Parallel park the west without a stern well. Ghost ride flame off top, y'all can hear me now. Got it wrapped tight, crib in a sarcophagus. And my pen potent, reloading the cartridges. Arsonist, flame broil without the teriyaki. Cherry pop, animals around me like I'm Mary Pop. 45 caliber top. Filled every date on my fucking calendar up with plans to be the man in the cut. Wanna run it, well you gotta get your stamina up, man.
Mezcal getting smoked out. He been dodging snakes like knockout. Chasing paradise like you talk about.
Anyway.
King shit, move the idiot out.
How many more minutes we got till we officially start? 2 minutes, 52 seconds. I appreciate y'all patience.
Don't hold me out. So dope,
Sharing
you
it
roll
up.
me out.
Hit that like
Never
button.
stop working, don't hold.
Cause loud my production is tight. Better watch me round your girl if you ain't fucking.
I heard the song already. Alright. All genres are accepted. Alright, so remember that. Do not be shy. So you got alternative, reggae, reggaeton, EDM, rap, trap.
People change too fast for my pace. I can't even tell if I remain the same.
2 minutes, y'all.
Though they tell me I should be ashamed, I would sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So why throw me shit, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just find a reason to hate
Just in a picture on the wall.
degrade me, make my accomplishments seem so small. Gotta face it, can't erase them, but it's hard without any support.
1 minute, 35 seconds.
I can feel your body night.
Shout out to everybody from tapped in, man. What up, y'all? Shout out to
I've
everybody
always
else.
been the type to really go and get my lick back. Diamonds last forever, what tastes sweeter than a get back. All the more up on me, so you see me, I'll be protected. Please excuse the sick boy, you got one hell of a kickback. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the conversation in your head tonight. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the common sense, I'm on your head tonight. I'm in the backseat, leaning out the window wearing mask. Please just watch the way that you talk to me. Better watch the way that you talk. In the backseat, leaning out the window wearing mask. Please just watch the way that you talk to me. Better watch the way that you talk. You run, Papa boy, it's suicide. Don't you run,
What up,
Papa
y'all?
boy,
What up,
it's
y'all?
suicide.
Let me see.
Don't you run, Papa boy, it's suicide. I drop my location trying to find out where you at. If I brought a friend, baby, you know I brought the gang.
10 seconds.
You ain't gotta tell me, baby, it's just automatic. Don't you run.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
The DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Papa Caps, what up, dog? Alright, Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in right now. Welcome to the freaking show. Well, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka Game Dork, Game Dork Play, aka I got too many damn names and I gotta just go through the spiel freaking as fast as possible. But none of that matters. I rap, I produce, I mix and master. I do this show. So if you are an independent anything having to do with music, you can send that into the show. You know what I'm saying? Videos, you know what I'm saying, records. Just make sure you're not sending like a Drake record or Kendrick or, you know what I'm saying? Like if y'all know people know who the artist is, those artists are pretty much off limit. If they're on the radio, those artists are off limit. That includes like if you're rapping to the beat, just because it does you know, risk the stream getting cut, blocked, flagged, or muted on certain platforms. We are literally live on everything you can think of. And so shout out to freaking everybody tapped in. As I said, hold on. Let me make sure that I'm turning on my do I have to unmute this? Yeah, I do. All right. Yeah, so we have everybody on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, you name it, we got it. When we're able to go live on BandLab again, we'll also have them in the cusp and stuff like that. Do be patient. If you are in the free line, we have a skip line as well for those that want to get played quicker or get more than one of their records played in a back-to-back fashion.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
So big freaking salute, man. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in, of course. In terms of while we are reviewing music, all you guys are required to do is just give your feedback, you know what I'm saying, however you feel about each record that we play. And we have a grading system, 1 to 10, you know what I'm saying. All feedback is welcome though. Lastly, we do have a way to either have a record played again after we've just played it. If y'all really like it that much, always hashtag run it back or run that back. Or on the opposite side, if you feel like, what the hell was that? You know what I'm saying? You feel like it's an unsuccessful meme, you know, record or something like that. That just like, nah, fam, that ain't it. Like, y'all know when y'all freaking hear it or whatnot. If it's 0 and below, hashtag dorky don't play that. If we are in the free line, that means if it's not a skip, we will cut it a little bit freaking earlier or whatnot. Sometimes I don't even wait for y'all if I feel a certain freaking way with or whatnot. But if it's a skip, again, they are safe from regardless of how we feel about, you know what I'm saying, the said record. So you gotta do your best, man. Hold up, I'm gonna have to stop this over here. I accidentally activated mine. That's a bigger thing. We should be good. All right, let's go ahead and get freaking started, man. What up, Scripts? What's go dirty? What's freaking popping? Unfiltered Games. What's freaking clapping, man? Papa CJ. What's freaking good? You already know what it is. Said brought real treats tonight, man. We gonna freaking see. So we have already a 3-song back-to-back coming up in just a moment. Give me a second to load the 3-song back-to-back up, and then we should be back in the free line as long as we don't see another skip within there.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and
now, just as a quick reminder, as throughout the whole freaking stream, basically again, we are literally live on all platforms. So sometimes you guys are gonna hear audio cues, but they have visuals right along with them or whatnot. There's a latency back in the screen that you guys on TikTok see in the freaking back or whatnot. But if you tap in on you know, directly on YouTube or anything, you'll see like directly what, you know, people are freaking seeing and hearing at the same time and stuff. Other than that, I'll usually turn the camera around for the videos unless you guys say y'all want to see, you know, my reaction more so to the music. And hold on, let me go ahead and add this to the cusp or whatnot. Gotta flip that, come over here. Bam, bam, bam. Make sure I get the name. First song is gonna be Vic Spencer, In Church with Sneakers, featuring Panamera P. Hold on. And this is produced by Zilly900 or whatnot. This is a video, so I will cut it around.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Before the flows, they was trying to hit me or the bowls. It's sorta cold, you just gotta mix and stir the bowl. The pictures they was old, the bitches they was cold. Niggas dead, why? Cause he ain't do some shit that he was told. Loyalty is powerful to us, it meant more to me. I could take it like you sent yours to me. Cause sent yours truly what it's worth. I was on every verse I was on, it was church, I was gone.
Tunnel vision. So defiant, I'm the only one with guns in prison, dedicated to the ones that's living. Reach for the war, defeat what's beneath, leave it sore. You don't want to battle with the boar. The best thing to do is try to unify the situation. You the flyest nigga in the fucking nation. Dirty ass rappers with the bumps, bumping they gums, puncture they lungs, then dump them in chum. Under the sun, anything is going down, we comfortable. Hanging with the devil, you must want a noose. Niggas is sipping 100 proof, the hole in the wall bars is only giving out a splash of juice. Goof ass nigga, we just gon' laugh at you.
Where my cup at?
All of my personalities together, grabbing weed, using the blunt for the tray in the windy weather. Fendi windbreaker, niggas meet they maker, trying to undertake us.
No.
Yellow buzz looking like the Lakers. Yellow buzz looking like a bundle of queen bees. Travis Scott 6, same color, string beans. Me and his beat together, mixed with panel, gonna equal a mean team. Inhale blunts, how I redeem steam. My glasses gleam, resemble the palm olive. Don't come close to the god, my arms retarded. Regardless, I'm gonna get my words off. Better watch out for the bird call. I'm really disgusted at the nerve.
Hey, look, before the flows, they was trying to hit me or the bowls. It's sorta cold, you just gotta mix and stir the bowl. The pictures they was old, the bitches they was cold. Niggas dead, why? Cause he ain't do some shit that he was told. Loyalty is powerful to us, it meant more to me. I could take it like you sent yours to me. Cause sent yours truly what it's worth. I was on every verse I was on, it was church, I was gone.
Listen, when I'm freaking also on a mission, people also don't even like ever really want to listen. Silly with the penmanship, freaking when I'm getting into freaking all the songs, man. I'm a ninja, I can freaking into. Let me see, can go over here and hit the button. I like that. Straight hip hop, chorus.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like it's till indicting this king. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sad names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking our rap.
First and foremost, you know what I'm saying, definitely, you know, some freaking dope and consistently professional. For those who don't know, I often get videos from some of these various artists, you know what I'm saying, on the show via, you know what I'm saying, Scripps, who is in the freaking building and stuff like that. I appreciate, you know, the consistency from all of the artists involved, and I hope, you know, they always get to see You know what I'm saying? That you know, they just continuously, you know what I'm saying, keep coming freaking with it. I love the overall beat and the back and forth, you know, between them on this record or whatnot, right? We got the video as well, and the visuals are on point, very professional. You know, so you have all of the things in place, you know what I'm saying, at least to, you know, have people taking you guys seriously as an artist, as, you know, the record and, you know, potential video gets bigger and stuff like that. So I appreciate that. 2 minutes and 52 seconds in terms of the time, and this is a record that is going on the freaking playlist. Hold up. Oh, I'm glad that it actually let me hold on. Bars, beats, and bean and cheese sandwiches. That dorky hip hop. Hold on. Dr. Papa CJ said I'm gonna give it a 9. Simply from the beat in the video filmed at church. Catchy bars, you know what I'm saying? Agreed. And you said 2 vids, 1 beat, 1 song, you know what I'm saying? 4 total. Oh yeah, I almost forgot, man. I hit the wrong freaking button to begin with and stuff like that. My bad. Hold on. Let me upgrade it so people know where we are at.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
You know what I'm saying? Hold on. What up? Welcome. We just started. Right now we're in the middle of a skip and stuff like that. But you know what I'm saying? We'll be back in the free line. Shouldn't be freaking too long or whatnot. But if we do get a lot of skips, it will you know, kind of make freaking things a little bit longer. Hold on. Where is the second one? I could have sworn I downloaded. Okay. Real life. I think it's Trouble Free. Which one is this?
Scripts.
Is this the beat?
Hey,
Something about every time I hear his production, I always like the whole sample and I get sucked in. People don't even like really know how to function. Fuck them if they don't like it. And every time that I even get on the track, I always go and write shit. And freaking right now, I can freestyle somehow and say dope shit that I don't have to write down. Like, people want to talk shit, I'm like, pipe down. Also, your chick, I kinda wanna wife now, cause when you freaking looking at her, it's a lot of time she in the kitchen while she cooking batter. Listen, I don't even know how the hell I'ma freaking tell y'all that y'all can stick up to freaking people who get on a freaking trap they can't rip up. And there's a lot of times I put the mic down and then I pick up freaking it, and then I also like will never say this shit sucks. I like that sample and how you looped it, and every time I freaking think it's the shit, it's because it pooped it. About the something I don't even think that I'm in your outro, and people like, how the fuck you get up in my house, bro? Listen, this could be for the outro, for the intro. Shout out to all of my kinfolk. Listen, I don't freaking care about all of y'all in the chat who got tons of money but like pretend broke. Freaking you don't know what the hell to freaking say. Don't play though. Freaking you always want me to play your song, so make sure you send it. And hopefully you're someone up in the chat that I've befriended before. If no, yes, you can ask me the question. And sometimes I like need a session so I can make sure I get my whole shit off. And shout out to the freaking shit that's hard, cause this shit's not shit that you will be like, man, this shit's off. And people like, hey, how the fuck are you getting ripped off if the beat is not cool? Hey, listen, when it comes to like the freestyles on your beats, man, I got you. And usually I don't like starting off the show with this shit. I wanna always eat these freaking beats like a biscuit, a dipshit. Also, I didn't think that freaking your mom thinks that I'm a nitwit. I don't wanna freaking tell y'all that if I was going through beats, like would I not pick this? Like, it's freaking cool. And Also, this is something that I'ma just like let the beat roll for a little freaking second, like we at a beat stroll. Listen, turn the beat low, put the volume up. Matter of fact, when it comes to these MCs, man, round them up. Also, man, you sound like ducks when they put their head under water and then they tryna eat the yo. Let me see. How y'all feel about this production? Who do y'all feel that could get up on it? Like Teddy Ruxpin? Even though like it's a bear, some people they hear this beat for 1 second and they will not care. Listen, you go over there and like sit up in the corner cause this shit is worth way more than a quarter. I freaking want to make sure that I play this beat for your daughter. All of y'all freaking that tell me that y'all don't even know how the hell that y'all could be freaking up in the desert for like 5 weeks without even no water. Randomly just freaking saying shit. Half of y'all like, who the fuck you think you playing with? Listen, dog, there's a person who's tired in the chat. They're like, I'm laying with myself. Listen, this beat is freaking really bad for my health. Also, I want to spank it, like go and get my belt. I don't even know like if I'm, yep, I see Lay Low in the chat. Like what you think about this beat, bro? Is it something you can rap to? Would it make you freaking sicker than saying at you? Like when you gotta sneeze and shit, people also be like, you ain't got no arms, but when you freaking have shirts with no freaking sleeves and shit, I wanna freaking leave you. It's weird.
Shit steers me into a different direction. I'ma set them.
I'm gonna stop. So I get a lot of samples from random 1960s, 70s Italian music. Yeah, again, this was produced by Scripps the Lot. Over there on the YouTube side or whatnot. Now, sometimes, listen, let's go in it. Sometimes he will send me beats, you know, unsold. Sometimes the instrumental to a song he produced and stuff like that. Overall, you know, production is nice, you know, so far what we're hearing within there, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, a little bit of a loop kind of freaking situation, you know, but as you can see, it's pretty easy to go in there and, you know, kind of do your thing or whatnot. Now, of course, you know, I'm always going to you know, remind an artist that, like, look, you can get in there, you could just straight up rap through the whole thing and you know, straight up. But I do suggest with most records, if you can, like, you know, always figure out what you could do with a potential chorus. That is the one thing that's always going to truly help people remember the actual title of your song. When you guys, you know what I'm saying, go in there and actually, you know, make something. And like, if it's a freestyle, if it's a, you know, again, there's got to be something prominent on the record that, like, that'll make sense, you know what I'm saying, title-wise. You know, and like, it's, listen, Bosswood, you know what I'm saying, had a song called Facts. Right? He had a song and he says the word facts like once basically at the very end of the song, you know what I'm saying? But the beat drops right there and shit like that. And you kind of just, for whatever reason, right? Because he at least created a part where it stood out, like everybody, you know, was able to remember that. So it's about figuring out like what part of your song, you know, can actually stick out. But yeah, not bad with the production or whatnot. If you are interested in beats and samples like freaking that, man, hit up freaking Scripps or whatnot. Again, he is on the YouTube side. We got one more record or submission from his 3-song skip that he sent. And then we'll be back in the free line or whatnot. Last one is, of course, Real Life featuring Fly Anakin. And, you know.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
You know it's real right, only when it feel right. We've been off the Lagos since Vegas, cause they don't build right. Don't congratulate me if you hate me, it don't feel nice. I can tell from far away you weak and tell in real life. You know it's real right, only when it feel right. We've been off the Lagos since Vegas, cause they don't build right. Don't congratulate me
acupuncture. I got real goals, these shorties ain't got no structure. I will still toes to work when the trap stop jumping. It made my heels and toes hurt, so I made the adjustments and changed my infrastructure. The streets don't come with instructions. You gotta read the signs. I stayed in my lane somehow, still weaving through the lines. You niggas don't peep the signs. Me and Faith never had chemistry. You know it's real when it's doing
Oh, I keep forgetting.
You know it's real right, only when it feels right. We've been off the Lagos since babies, cause they don't build right. Don't congratulate me if you hate me, it don't feel nice. I can tell from far away,
we got one more from
in real life. You know it's real right, only when it feels right. We've been off the Lagos since babies, cause they don't build right. Don't congratulate me if you hate me, it don't feel nice. I can tell from far away, you weak as hell in real life.
It's the time when people drinking shit with real ice and everybody freaking knows that. I don't even really think that real ice in the ice. I like that freaking beat as well. Okay, so about freaking 2 minutes, something a little bit freaking short. Honestly, man, I fuck with that beat enough to want it to be, you know, a little bit freaking longer or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And like, if ever he like legit is like, that's all I have in me, you know what I'm saying? That's all I felt or whatnot, you know what I mean? Like, you know, always toss one through, you know, see if I feel something or whatnot, because I do like that, you know what I'm saying, production. But at the same time, it does feel like something that could be, you know, that intro, interlude, outro, you know, kind of situation. But, you know, at the very least, like, you know, one more verse and, you know, back into the freaking chorus and head out, man. You know what I mean? I'm always like wanting to give the listeners their money's worth kind of situation versus like a taste of, you know, a certain type of record or whatnot. Now, if your reasoning for shortening anything is, you know, the only excuse I'll ever give an artist is like, you know, if maybe you can decipher that there's maybe too much going on with the production or something like that, and you feel like by making it longer, it would kind of drive people crazy hearing sort of like, you know, certain things over and over again or something like that. You know, I could get that. But once again, I always am like the no excuses, because as a producer, we have the ability to like, oh, you know what? Let me sample it this way for this section. Let me change the tempo over here. Let me change the drum. Like, there's always a way to extend and, you know, inspire the artist to want to go a little bit further, you know, as opposed to trying to do the minimal on freaking something or whatnot. But yeah, overall, still rock with it. I could hear other artists on the beat as well. And you know what I'm saying, One Only Freaking Christian was like freaking tough, you know what I'm saying? And hello again, of course, you know what I'm saying? Papa Caps, of course, sent the email, that's what's up. See you and stuff like that. And then when you guys was requesting Melody Brown or something like that, Layla was just freaking laughing. Yeah, let me get the other one, because so he had sent a 3-song at first, or I thought, and then it was actually a 4-song back to back. Hold on, did I add the thing too? Hold on,
APJ.
All right. We got a 2-song skip after this from a separate artist coming up.
My son enjoying here just watching. I was young out here living in the board at home. Macaulay Culkin, mama left me in the trap alone. Had to hit the corner and learn about the cracking zones. Turn the pack into a rack and it's a rap I'm on. I unwrap the brick and chef it like I'm Gordon Ramsay. First you get the money, then you go employ the family. Cook the whole thing, gotta cook the whole thing. Benny Hunter, margarita with the low man. I know why you angry niggas pockets low, man. Hank Hill, I'm about to blow up like propane. You ain't ducked the feds, you ain't never tucked the bread. You went out here with the goonies giving punkin' heads. You was on the porch trying to beat the street lights. Got the corner pack, I served like 63 hypes. Cook the whole thing, trying to cook the whole thing. Yeah. Cook the whole thing, trying to cook the whole thing. Cook a half, cook a whole, sell a old man. Cook a half, cook a whole. sell a old man. Cook the whole thing, trying to cook the whole thing. Cook the whole thing, trying to cook the whole thing. Cook a half, cook a whole, sell a old man. Cook a half,
There's
cook
the
a
chorus
whole,
right
sell
there.
a old man. I'm from the old man, we made it off cocaine. Pouring rosé on the ground for my bro, man. When it come to us trapping, look, I'm so vain. The all-white Air Forces got no stains. The G so fresh, on being no meth. You got a problem with me, get it off your chest. I just got 10 when I got the pack in. Shit, I can front it till you get it off the back end. Make it back bend, 10, 11 racks then. I'm talking Marshfield, Ashland, Laughlin. Remember P Street would turn into a Fifi. We got the dice game, juke party, EEs. And we still got work for the low, man. But it's extra if I cook it though for sure, man. Cook the whole thing, try to cook the whole thing. Cook the whole thing, try to cook the whole thing. Cook a half, cook a whole, sell a old man. Cook a half, cook a whole, sell a old man. Cook the whole thing, try to cook the whole thing. Cook the whole thing, try to cook the whole thing. Cook a half, cook a whole, sell a old man. Cook a half, cook a whole, sell a old man.
He cooked the whole thing and like now you got a Humvee and like every time I hear this song then I'm kind of hungry. A lot of picture people in the back and they be like, listen, I came to the show but like not to hear you rap, but like when I'm in the back and I'm all up in the bathroom Alright, hold on. What was I freaking thinking, man? I had a whole freaking review in my freaking head and shit like that. And thanks to my stupid
ABJ.
Thanks to my stupid freestyle. Hold on, man. Hold on. Now I freaking gotta remember this shit.
In the board at home.
Hold on, y'all.
Mama left me in the trap alone. Had to hit the corner, learn about.
Oh, you know what happened? It's because as soon as he said the whole, you know, kind of Home Alone freaking line, man, my mind started going into a like, yo, why have they never made a Home Alone, you know what I'm saying, but like in the hood, you know, you kind of, you know, like a spoof film, like, you know, spoof or you know what I'm saying, just that other version out of everything that, you know, we've seen like the Wayans do, you know what I'm saying, or, you know, just sort of be replicated with, you know what I'm saying, other things. Like that's one that I feel like is actually doable, you know what I'm saying? You know, now who plays the kid? That's up to y'all, you know what I'm saying? At this point, it's been some time, but I feel like that's a remake or, you know, maybe adjacent film. It's a film that could have and should have been freaking done if they wanted to, you know what I'm saying, do that. I just thought about that though. Like, why did they never, you know what I'm saying? Home Alone has been classic and all we've ever gotten were like, you know, remakes and only one of them were considered technically a sequel in the universe of it. That was the most recent one. If y'all watch that one, you'd notice Buzz, you know what I'm saying? Macaulay Culkin's, you know, well, his Kevin's brother, essentially, I believe, right? You know what I'm saying? He was the cop, you know what I'm saying, in that freaking film. So that, you know, brought things home a little bit, but honestly, man. Anyways, back to the freaking record or whatnot, you know what I mean? Good overall sample situation, you know what I'm saying? Or once again, a little bit of a loop, you know, scenario, but artists being able to go in there and do their thing, you know what I'm saying? Often we call these like, you know, a little bit of hip hop, you know what I'm saying, poetry or you know, just something a little bit different, right? Where you don't necessarily got to go super crazy with the, you know, productions, mainly about sort of like just getting that right sample in there, loop it at the right part, get somebody to freaking rap on it. Ghostface Killer is always, you know, prominent on these as well. Classic situation, of course, man, when you do a music video in black and white. You know, it's one of the many choices, you know, music video wise that, you know, you can, you know, pull freaking through, whether you're going to do something very vibrant, whether you're going to do a little bit of a storytelling, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation. Man, y'all brought like the whole block out, you know what I'm saying, for this one freaking too. And I'm looking at like the amount of people and just this one shot here. or maybe y'all was at a function or something like that. Whatever the freaking case, but you know what I'm saying? I love when you can do things like this and then, you know what I'm saying, like kind of, you know, double it into a music video, and you know what I mean? More people means more support. It shows people you got a little bit of a community there and stuff like that. Mix everything, you know, was professional, video professional, and all of that, you know what I'm saying? And it was like freaking facts, you know what I'm saying? And he said, I like this. I think a feature on it would have set it off, you know what I'm saying, to break the monotone and stuff like that. So, and if we have to, you know, if we recommend somebody from the team, I the scripts already knows it'd be, you know, Rufus. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, you know, he's good at these type of productions as well. Like most of the artists that, again, scripts will send, all of them can hop on, you know, most of the same beats and, you know, fill it out in a freaking nice way or whatnot. If for all I care, they could Wu-Tang every record, and you know what I'm saying, I'd fuck with it or whatnot, because you have a variation of styles, personalities, and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and get that 2 song back to back. Look right quick.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
CTS Capone. Let me see. Is it a 2 song or is it a 1? Let me see. Yeah, it's a 2. Okay.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Said I want another haunted house movie and stuff like that. Is there how much demand is? That's the one that I haven't watched. I do have to watch that one. Shout out to the freaking wins or whatnot. I may try to do that when I get off, man. Let me see. Let me add this real quick first. All right, CTS Capone with "Baby, Would You Look at That." It's the first of 2.
Baby, would you look at that? Looking for that we did came. Some other church made it through the rain. She kept us all, they never changed.
I see you, Wesco. We got a few people who have like different skips and explicit.
Baby, would you look at that? Looking for that we did came. Some other church made it through the rain. She kept us all, they never changed. Keep make songs about you, gotta stay in my brain. I put that on everything. Remember when I ain't having, I got it. I saw one of the coldest. Can't see that any bifocals. She like when I rap, but she in love when I sing. When you standing on business, gotta move discreet. Can't put it in the songs, gotta keep it in the streets. For that nigga Jeffrey, I'm in a whole nother league. I say what I want till the birth's completed. She throw it back every time that I need it. Like Tyra Turner, I got jungle fever. She know I got that majesty, cause it check, they been hitting for 2. I should think I took it in. Baby, would you look at that? Looking for that we did came. Some other church made it through the rain. She kept us all, they never changed. Keep making songs about you to stay on my brain. I put that on everything.
Yeah,
How many was there?
She kept us all, they never changed. Keep making songs about you, gonna stay on my brain.
Thought there was only.
I put that on everything.
I put that on everything. I know that I'll never change. And every time that I be speaking like rapping, you think that I'm really strange. But girl, listen, while I be all in the kitchen, you know what, I ain't gonna diss them, but baby, but listen. Listen, I fuck with that. Big salute, you know what I'm saying? You know, there's a little bit of a vibe there, you know what I'm saying, within this, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent. There are some parts that may, you know, stay in the same tone, other parts that are, you know, varied, and I appreciate that, you know what I'm saying? Hearing you in like the higher tones and basically using more melodies is always basically where I want a lot of you guys at who do any kind of melodic record, auto-tune or not. You know, I'm always basically just saying, like, treat everything like an R&B artist as best as you can. There were parts on here that I do feel like you know, you played a little bit more freedom, you know what I'm saying, with in terms of like where you decided to rhyme certain things. And it made it feel to me like, you know, it's like I like when some artists are different or trying to be a little bit unpredictable, but I also still think that there is, you know, a formula to doing that, getting it right, and making sure that everything that you say is not just something that we're listening to you do and like staring at you while it's happening and stuff like that, right? We want to be able to sing along with you, and you know, kind of freaking go in that. With that said, I also think that at least one more verse and chorus, man. You guys know I'm always trying to extend y'all songs if I do think that there's more opportunity for you to, you know, give an even better performance on, you know, the second verse, or right, get a freaking dope feature, female or male artist, right? You know what I'm saying? Whether it's them rapping or singing, I think a dope, you know, female kind of freaking singer on that would be a nice contrast or whatnot. Again, it's like, baby, would you look at that, right? You know what I mean? Let her give that response kind of verse and, you know, situation, and you know, watch the record blow from that point, and you know, stuff. We had an 8.10 or 8 out of 10. You know what I'm saying, from high market within there and stuff like that. So you're also doing a free line. Yeah, we have a free line as well as a skip line, but as long as we have freaking skips, we got to put those in. Make sure we take care of those freaking first, because think about if you either paid to skip the line or won one on the show, and like, you know, if you felt like you put a skip in that you basically still end up having to wait a tremendous amount of time for, you'd be more pissed. So when skips come through, we try to make sure that we take care of them, you know what I'm saying, in a quick and timely manner. And then outside of freaking that, you know what I'm saying, we'll always get right back to the, you know what I'm saying, free line right after. We got one more song. Hold on. Let me see. What was the second one from you? And essentially, you know, again, that was simply a record or whatnot. Give y'all thoughts on that. If you feel like he, you know, should make a video to one of these two records, let that be known. This one is called I Ain't Gonna Lie.
I ain't gonna lie, your little mama, she gon' hold it down. We been together for 10 summers, damn that time went fast. We been down, it's our time to last. I been eating on you niggas, I ain't got time to fast. I ain't gonna lie, your little mama, she gon' hold it down. We been together for 10 summers, damn that time went fast. We been down, it's our time to last. I been eating on you niggas, I ain't got time to fast. I ain't gonna lie, your little mama, she gon' hold it down.
That's your chance to switch it up.
Together for 10 summers, damn that time went fast. I ain't gonna lie, your little mama, she gon' hold it down. Gave her a Glock with a 50, told her hold it down. I was neck deep in that water, but that time to last. They used to treat me like a water boy and pin me last. Cause we stop on like love, and now I'm getting fat. Lil' mama, she ain't had no hips, now her ass fat. Every time I walk a beat down, shawty dig that. I can finally kick my feet up, I can relax. Came a long way from the bottom, I can't believe it. I can tell you all about it, but you won't believe it. Now I'm blowing through the racks like Serena. Came a long way from the bottom, you won't believe it. I ain't gonna lie, your little mama, she gon' hold it down. We been together for 10 summers, damn that time went fast. We been down, it's our time to last. I been eating on you niggas, I ain't got time to fast. I ain't gonna lie, your little mama, she gon' hold it down. We been together for 10 summers, damn that time went fast. We been down, it's our time to last. I been eating on you niggas, I ain't got time to fast. I ain't gonna lie, your little mama, she gon' hold it down. We been together for 10 summers, damn that time went fast.
When I'm back in it, then I'm rapping it. Okay. Okay, listen, you already know me, man. I always got to be freaking honest, right? And like, there's, like, I like what you were doing for about 2 bars, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh shit, there's a little vibe there, the beat's banging and shit like that. You know what I mean? And then you never change the tone once. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you did that. You did that on freaking purpose because you just know. You know, like we talk, listen, if you hear me talk on the show almost all the time about, you know what I'm saying, some of my pet peeves, right? One of which is repetition, right? So if you stay in the same exact tone throughout the entire record, if you have the same exact flow throughout the entire record, it's not always really going to be impressive because you're just doing the same thing. And, you know, for some people, it's going to feel like you're going around in circles. And it does. It like literally was starting to drive me crazy by the freaking end and stuff like that. And I was like, man, like there's so much opportunity for him to like just all that has to happen is just like, let me see what other melodies that I can do in here. You know what I'm saying? You start off whatever, man. Like figure out what you could do to this to make it even doper, or don't do a melodic record. Like just straight up rap and go in there and, you know what I'm saying, do your thing. However, you know what I'm saying, that would have been a little bit repetitive freaking too. It would have been, you know what I'm saying, da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? And you would have just kept repeating that. Again, repetition only good for I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a little bit harder to learn because once again, it's that sort of going around in circles, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking theory. And like think about it like this, right? If you separate the sections, you know, of your verse, of you know, the chorus, you know what I'm saying, whatever you're doing on the record, and you sort of go, okay, with this section right freaking here, I'm gonna go in this specific area melodically, right? Then this section, I'll switch it up, you know what I'm saying? Again, every 2 to 4 bars, you allow us to, as we're trying to memorize your song, again, like, you know what I'm saying, separate those sections, learn those sections, and, you know, it's a little bit easier for us to do things like that as opposed to, you know, like, where is he in the song, you know what I'm saying, right now type of shit. You know, but again, there's potential in there. There's a vibe. The beat is freaking banging. You just need to do a little bit more as an artist, so that you're not monotone and stuff like that. You guys can agree or disagree as always, man. You know what I'm saying? Wisco said it was a little bit boring. No change up. He said I would never forget that song, you know what I'm saying? Papa CJ. And then what did you say? Papa CJ said, I just can't with this one. Make it stop, please. Let me see. The other one was better, Wisco said, and stuff like that we could agree a little bit. But there's potential in it. Papa CJ with a 7. Or you were talking about on the other one, female would be next level and stuff like that. Agreed. All right, let's get some of these other skips that we have underway. The priority.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Just to update you guys on where we're at in the skip and or free line right about freaking now, so like that. So we have this one said by Explicit. After this, I know we got Wisco, you know, said they're already in there. And then after that, I see another 2 song back to back that was literally just put in and stuff like that. So again, we're still going through, just trying to make sure that we take care of, you know what I'm saying, everything, and you know, try to be as patient as possible. It's 9:40 p.m. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so.
Yeah.
What up?
So, I guess there's gonna be a party.
Wait time could be.
Oh, are we invited?
30 to 45 minutes to an hour, maybe. Give or take.
Shit, I got a half ounce. I got a bottom.
Depending on what we're doing.
Good morning. It's gonna be a good day. I'm talking one but a hoodie. I'm looking like it's a hoop day. Can I get a hooray? Hooray, yeah, hooray, hooray. Good morning, that was something I would always say. Now I'm out screaming, hooray, good morning. Trying to feel like a celebrity. Rob and reveal what you wanna tell them. When I pick up a bed, I was spit lightning then. Bloody brains like any day. Wasn't stellar with words, but I convey a message. Making my worth, I take any lesson. Not seller of turns, I need to make them a lesson. I'm making my worth, I take any
I feel
blessing.
like you need to yell.
Not the turns and to make them a lesson. Making my worth, I tried to tempt them. Mama told me never time to stop when you're a legend. Gotta keep your eyes on the clock, she mentioned. Cock hard, I'm the sly rooster on the block. Made the pen game be deep as bedrock. I'm lit, but I pull up with some lead and pop. Good morning, it's gonna be a good day. I'm jocking one but a hoodie. I'm looking like it's a hoop day. Can I get a hooray? Hooray, yeah, hooray, 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 hooray.
I don't know how
Good
I
morning.
feel.
That was something I would always say. Now I'm out screaming, hooray.
Good day, let me holler hooray. Been up all night, working on his mixtape, trying to get this song right. Think of something to say. Yesterday ain't hit right, today's a new day. This life is sweet like creme brulee. Been making these knots like a shoelace. Straight off the top like a toupee. Like it or not, I'm here to stay. Might as well go ahead and sip the Kool-Aid. Hey dude, it's time to ride the new wave. Used to make do, but nowadays I'm too paid. Doing it since grade school, get out of my way, fools. All the sunshine, why y'all keep throwing shade? When the light hits my eyes just right, it's the same color as pink lemonade. Today's been a different type of bright. I hope another one's on the way. Been making sure that my life is right. I had a couple things that had to change. I pray I make it through the night tonight, and tomorrow we're doing the same.
Listen on a beat.
That wild, man.
I'ma break your system, I'm never kidding. Turn it up till the bass inside. Wilson, how I be screaming. I never claim to be a saint. How this planet, hope one day I'm leaving. For now, bend my knees and pray. Now I'm out, screaming alright. It's gonna be a good ass day. Now I'm out screaming.
Wanna tell you how y'all feel about this?
It's gonna be a fucking good ass day. Good morning, it's gonna be a good day. One for the hood. I'm looking like it's a hoop day. Can I get a hooray? Good morning, something I would always say.
There's a lot of people. I don't even really know if I can leave your song in the same way.
What is happening with? Listen, man, I'm so half and half. What is? My freaking phone was like, nah, fam, I don't want you to move that thing real quick. All right, I'm gonna clap, but I'm gonna clap for 1 second. See? Here's the thing, man. And people know I love a good like vibe on the show, right? So if it's something lo-fi or kind of neo soul, R&B with a little bit of jazz, esque, live band centric kind of situation, something that you can hear Erykah Badu, Common, you know what I'm saying? Certain artists you just already freaking know when you hear freaking certain things. And like, I feel like the beat has elements in it that really can be dope, and then at just random times it like decides to change the tone of what it's doing, like where it goes, where it's structured and stuff like that. And then that also in turn makes you guys kind of get on there and rap and sing a little bit randomly, you know what I'm saying, as well. The tones were also freaking off and stuff like that. What I do like is that, at the very least, it felt like you guys, had fun, right? That's what matters, at the end of the day. But I think what also matters is the song that you make really becoming a hit. And, you do have to give performances that are very comparable to the artists that you look up to, right? If your song can't be played next to one of those sort of songs, and it basically feels out of place or kind of weird, it could sort of just, again, turn the audience off just a little bit. Again, there are elements in here that I think, could work. But you gotta know the sort of like parts to sort of elevate or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? This is one of those situations where I do wish that I was kind of helping you guys engineer the session and actually, record the song, because, there are many parts where I would have been like, why don't you approach it like this or rewrite that part? You know what I mean? You want everything you say on a record to be dope even without the beat, right? So you got to test that sometimes. You got to take everything you're rapping to a few other beats and just like, see how it would sound or whatnot, right? Because that's something that we have the freedom to do with a live band at venues. You know what I'm saying? They play their freaking thing. Maybe there's a section where we mention like a certain artist or a name of a song or something like that, and they literally could jump into that song's instrumental as a band, real quick while you're rapping, that the same verse, from the song that you're freaking doing. But you want to create those, those moments and stuff like that. This is honestly probably the first vibe that I've kind of been confused somewhat about and stuff like that. Like if it was in the free line, would I have hit that dorky don't play that? Probably, because of like the off key, singing and just like, the certain elements that just needed, a little bit more, flavor or whatnot. But, I dig you freaking trying for freaking sure. What is up with the production though? Why is it that it just like it changes tonally in such a way where like it's even hard to like, okay, you should sing exactly like this here. Like you really got to be intricate to figure out, okay, where would I go with this? What is a proper progression, right? And like for people who, if they take music and they know music theory or whatnot, there are proper keys that go well together, proper tones that are freaking nice or whatnot. And if you're gonna change it, go lower and higher, sometimes you still gotta stay within that right octave, or go in the right freaking tone or whatnot. And so when you go outside of that, it just kind of feels, a little bit freaking crazy or whatnot. Give me a second. Let me see. Let me get that Wisco dirty one right quick. Give your thoughts on that. Just hit my song, Diego. That was shoot. And then what do you say? Yeah, check his bio. Thank you for that. I mean, here, let me know if I need to. Let me know. Y'all can see the banner, right? Let me know where's the best place to sort of like place it so you guys can pretty much see it at all times and not make any mistakes over like how to submit and stuff like that. Hold on. No, we didn't press the freaking button yet. Here, is it gonna let me do it? No, it's not. I gotta come over here first. Come over here. So, bro, is live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Yes, I am.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix.
Also, Smokey the Bear pointed out something as well, man. Like, often when it's a really good vibe, when there's, like, y'all know I like start looking around because I'm finna light an incense and stuff like that. There's this thing that, just is embedded in my soul thanks to my mom, you know what I'm saying? Every time she would kind of, clean the house, she'd always light an incense and just kind of like vibe out to certain, songs, records, artists. And it was very much like Erykah Badu, Sting, Seal, you know what I'm saying? Like Common, you know what I'm saying? Different things that just had an overall vibe. So every time I hear a good vibe, I have to kind of, you know what I'm saying, light an incense and whatnot. So for me, I mean, that's at least, part of an ultimate test and stuff like that. Everybody has their own, right? You know what I'm saying? It may be like, is it good to listen to while you're driving on the freeway as the sun's, setting, or, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, you know what I'm saying? Chilling on the beach, or whatever. We said, I'm sorry, not sorry, you know what I'm saying? Thought it was lame, Wisco, that he freaking said, mad positive. You know what I'm saying? If you pick J, what up, dog? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. 5 from Wisco. 8 from Papa CJ. You know what I'm saying? I ended up J also with a 7.5. You liked it. 7 from Smokey the Bear. Rio definitely got talent. I rate this 7.3. And X Dale, what up? You know what I'm saying? Came from TikTok. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And then hold on. Let me go back down. Cause we got that. Now we should be. Wait, did we do Wisco's yet? Hold on. Yeah, we didn't. Hold on. So this is Wisco Dirty, and then I gotta see the skip from Deshaun.
Be the first to admit I ain't been no saint. Decisions I made ain't all been great. See these other rappers and the toll it takes. Refuse to let the media control my fate. When you up, then they wanna give you space. When you down, cameras all in your face. They only wanna sell you all the crime and the violence. Only wanna tell you about the times I was wild. Where the fuck was they at when I said it man from dying? Sitting in the county, everybody went flying. Back to their cells as he fell uncompliant. So when it got dark, everything went silent. Guards on the intercom yelling get away, but I said fuck that, stayed right there by him. Did what I could, try to revive him. Probably never heard of the time when I sat 3 weeks in the ICU with my firstborn son and his neck full of tubes. Me and his mama, we ain't know what to do, so we sat there and prayed, thank God he came through. They only want to show you my wrongdoing, get you to believe that it's ongoing. They never show you the shit that I'm on, boy, cause they want to destroy my cowboy. My downs, my outs, my flaws, my faults. Wanna fill your head with doubt, only share the bad results. You think I'm just another rapper with a flow and some swagger, cause they don't speak about my valor. Don't talk about my pain, my gain, my stress, my strain, how I made it through the rain. They only speak of me in vain. You think I'm just another rapper with a flow and some swagger, cause they don't speak about my valor.
Yo, don't nobody run their mouths when you down and you out and you can't afford to run the heater in your house. Ain't got no job and you're drinking too much while you're sitting around with dumb fucks sniffing up dust, and you spend all day on the Xbox game living off food stamps like there ain't no better way. Everybody's speechless till you get your teeth fixed, get clean, get in shape and throw away the e-cig. Now it's sideways glances, people looking at you like they never met you before and they watching they asses. Tragic, rather talk shit behind your back than look at you like a man and give you gas. Just imagine the jealousy, I don't give a fuck no more. Bet money I'ma spread my wings and soar. I'll be shitting on my haters while I'm leaving them behind. Gotta get it right with God, good things in store. It's all great, no hate, no venom, no snakes, just good things coming. They'll remember my name and they'll say that I'm lame and I'm whack and I change. I expect nothing less, homie, we all know the game. If they can suck my dick, I'll never hear another word, and they'll never want to give me all the credit I deserve. So I kick rocks while I'm just flipping up double birds. Let them talk about that when they turn motherfucker.
My downs, my outs, my flaws, my faults. Wanna fill your head with doubt, only share the bad results. You think I'm just another rapper with a flow and some swagger, cause they don't speak about my valor. Don't talk about my pain, my gain, my stress, my strain, how I made it through the rain. They only speak of me in vain. You think I'm just another rapper with a flow and some swagger, cause they don't speak about my valor.
Think about the whole shit. There's a lot of freaking times you think I'm gonna quit, but I won't, because I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. I was freaking ought to be making a whole hit, and when I be rapping, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I need a whole napkin, cause all of the time when like people be rapping up on the track, man, they always be capping. Let me stop. Also, Deshaun, let me make sure. To make sure that I got your, you know what I'm saying, freaking email for what you are freaking sending, you know what I'm saying, just in case, let me get your freaking email. Overall on that song, I felt like it was honestly like one of your more serious kind of freaking records or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If artists are you know, making stuff, and sometimes, you know, we be playing around, there are records that we, you know what I'm saying, maybe just making, you know, a little bit of a club record, or just trying to make something a little bit more catchy. But then there are those ones where like, nah, we gotta, you know, it's a little bit of our warrior story, if you would. You know what I mean? And this has freaking that or whatnot. There's part of me that like feels like the chorus grows on you a little bit freaking over time. but wasn't winning me over right away. Like it still doesn't have that thing that makes me want to immediately sing the whole, you know what I'm saying, thing right away, freaking yet or whatnot. Wasn't necessarily, you know what I'm saying, minding it. But I'm always thinking about that too, of like, you know, what are the choruses that when an artist goes and performs that we're just, you know, that we still fuck with the song, but we're not necessarily singing it while as we're walking down the street or, you know, something like that. Or you know what I'm saying, whatnot. I always like to also see like whoever, you know, you guys would love to feature on certain records, if they could sort of like add an industry freaking artist or whatnot. Let's not forget about the feature, by the way, on this record that, you know, got in there with a, you know, dope energy, switched up the approach. Of course, that is exactly what a good feature is supposed to do. This is also why it's good for, you know, most artists to be able to hear everything that they're working with in a song or whatnot. So if one artist goes one way, you can decide to you know, again, attack the record that other way, right? Like you know, the slow versus, you know, more fast, you know, chopper flow you know, kind of approach, or straight up rapping versus melodic and auto-tune centric or something like that. You know, I do kind of see a potential video for this, you know, maybe in the freaking cards whatnot. Not sure what I freaking saw in my head, but it felt like, you know, something that you could make, you know, potentially freaking epic though. It's up to you though, right? She said it. You said, how much would it cost to listen to 20 song album? So I know for the future. So the Super Mega Ultra, which is 100, usually goes up to 12 songs. Like a 6-song back-to-back takeover skip is $50 or whatnot. So you times that times freaking 2, and you get freaking 12 songs, and then that'd be freaking 100 or whatnot. So adding, you know what I'm saying, more to that, somewhere possibly, you know what I'm saying, between like 150, you know what I'm saying, 35 or something like that. I gotta freaking see and like sort of like go up, you know what I'm saying, and one more in there or whatnot. And 20 songs, like that's 20 songs is like, I almost think it's more worth it to like, to cater the episode, you know, towards the artist, you know what I'm saying, in that too, where like we retitle, you know what I'm saying, we let people know what they're getting into, cause you know what I'm saying, people will pop up and be like, oh, ain't no way I'm getting played 20 whole songs and shit, like, but you, again, you sort of inform them, hey, this is what we're freaking doing right now, we're in one of these, you know, there's a little bit more incentive. And also, I do, when we do the bigger, the more larger and vaster sort of like skips like that, I do give you an option to allow other people to, you know, maybe skip the line in between any songs or something like that. Like if you feel like thinning out the line and stuff like that, like you can sense when maybe people might get restless or feel like all hope is lost or whatnot, right? So if anybody knows that they can also, you know what I'm saying, sort of get in there in between or whatnot, like you'll still basically be, you know, after the things if we go in between whatever. And man, listen, we're not even doing it yet, so let's not freaking worry about it. But let me look in the chat on the YouTube real quick. What do you say? Yeah, thank y'all for their listening and input. Of course, Risco spoken to bear with the freaking 8 on that. 7.5 from Papa CJ. Catchy hook. Papa see it. Second verse better. Been here since 8 minutes, you know what I'm saying, before it starts. Stay tuned, my friend. Let me see. All right, and then the freaking list, you know what I'm saying, been a while. Shout out to freaking Rio. I appreciate your patience as well. And so we have a 2-song skip, I believe. Deshaun, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Brother Cap, can you give me the email or whatever the name of the submit, because you didn't really put what song or anything, so I'm trying to make sure that I got the right one, you know what I'm saying? And again, we're talking about the skip that came in on Cash App, that came in on matter of fact, just to confirm, you know what I'm saying? If you did send the Cash App, right, for a possible 2-song or a skipping clip, can you put the Cash App, the actual, you know what I'm saying, your actual Cash App in either the chat or the email that basically you're trying to get played? That way I don't want to play somebody else's records on accident, and stuff like that, man. Yeah, I'm saying.
Like that one, fellas.
I know.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Alright, I think I got it. But the one I see, like, did you send from a different email or something like that this time? Because I don't see one from the email that you sent from like the specific Deshaun one. Hold on. That's why I was freaking asking. What not? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you could get in the email and be like, this one right here, you know, basically like reply to it or something like that. That would allow me to get in there more promptly. But here, let's go ahead and put it in.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Get it?
We all eat pizza, so.
Just stop, don't stop.
Music, I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Everybody knows all about your dad. Let me see, where is this? Oh, hold on. Okay. And right her. Let's see. Did you resend it? Did you resend it? Or did you freaking sit in the chat and like sit there and freaking like pretend that you sent that, but freaking you can't, cause like freaking like people will need a Tic Tac freaking like, or 3 Big Macs. Yeah, we have a 2-song back to back that we're taking care of right now, and then I just now saw a skip, you know what I'm saying, for, what was that? First song, Boom by Schizo. So there's another skip or whatnot. The line continues to crow. My email is, all right, let me try that. Jock Crazy's. Right. Are you sure, man? Hold on, man. But what is your name say in the, like, when you you guys make these difficult sometimes. Essentially, when you send an email, right? And again, let's do this.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
That's where I figure reminder and stuff like that. One thing that you guys have to keep in mind is when you guys create an email, some of you guys you put your first and last name instead of your artist name, right? That's one thing. The other thing is you don't, like, when you guys send your emails, we don't see the email specifically. Like, we see your whatever that first and last name is first. So as a suggestion, always, whatever your artist name is should be what you show up in the chat with, which should also be your actual email, that artist name at Gmail or Yahoo.com, you know what I'm saying, type shit. And then also, you know, Cash App, PayPal, like whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? Just so nobody makes any mistakes of, you know what I'm saying, who is who. There are also those times where like you really don't want people to know your government names or something like that. And so the way to sort of circumvent that is to make sure that you put your artist name where that is. That way, you know, Shane, we get things more properly or whatnot. And if you think I haven't been refreshing my email, you gracious, we've been refreshing it or whatnot. And let me see, still nothing. I got the specific one from the other artist who just in a skip or whatnot. So I know the email is working. I didn't get anything with you saying this one. Or, I mean, like, you could resend it. Listen, resend it with the hashtag of, you know, artist name in the freaking chat, skip, like, whatever, you know, makes it not as freaking hard to send. That way we can get it in. While you're doing that, just so I can, again, keep the line moving. I know people are like, bro, what the hell? I'm going to put in the other freaking skip. Yours is still activated, so we just need to get your, you know, submissions and stuff like that. As soon as they come in, or, you know, you reply with the correct email, we'll lock that in. Let me activate this one.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Well, I have a process on the website too, but everybody's different.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Because you could either send via like the website or directly via my freaking email. They all go through, you know what I'm saying, the same freaking email though. Hold on. Let's throw this in. Yeah, we still have a 2-song activated.
Okay,
this is a
do
1-song.
me a favor. Put this to your Bluetooth player. I speak to all the haters saying that you won't be greater or your dream won't get your paper. Need a flow like origami, ain't that getting what I'm chasing like? Yes, it is. They doubting your ambition, saying that you ain't got rich. You think success come with conditions. See you starting from the bottom, so they laugh at your intentions. Try to crawl up to the top of the mountain, the sun glistens. Yes, it do. Until my brother watching children, probably sweeping someone building, probably working in the kitchen. One day you'll drop the dishes, picking up the mic, they listen. Put your middle finger high to the sky. Fuck you bitches, let's go. I might crash, I might go boom. Lose my gas, run out of fuel. I'll get behind, pursue the moon. Keep going till my dreams come true. I might crash, I might go boom. Lose my gas, run out of fuel. I'll get behind, pursue the moon. Keep going till my dreams come true. Today accomplished till I take her like a rocket. Bang jumping like a mosh pit till I need a bell from all the money. Hanging in my pocket till I beat him when it's popping. Batman gonna turn a Robin around me. Give it up! See what I'm getting. Have your vision 2020. Get your bread and say a penny. We ain't tripping by no busy. We gon' go hang out with benches. In the back of the bag, the money been plenty around me. Yes, it do! They need to stop it. Never sacrifice no losses. Never put myself for auction. No, I got him in a panic. How he healthy so organic. Blue so big, knew that the bomb was atomic around me. I might crash, I might go boom. Lose my gas, run out of fuel. I'll get behind, pursue the moon. Keep going till my dreams come true. I might crash, I might go boom. Lose my gas, run out of fuel. I'll get behind, pursue the moon. Keep going till my dreams come true. I knew that you wanna take the work I do.
freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? That felt very much like something that, you know what I'm saying, could play in the more, you know what I'm saying, pop-centric, you know what I'm saying, kind of, you know, genres and records or whatnot. Yeah, I almost could see this being covered by, you know what I'm saying, a lot of other freaking artists, which is always a good sign, right? When your record is at least, you know, catchy enough or has, you know what I'm saying, decent melodies and something there, right? You know what I'm saying? It's often, you know, for someone else, inspiration for them to go in and do, you know, something or whatnot, right? You also think about the sync licensing for maybe a, you know, Pixar, you know, kind of film or you know, something like that. You know, like that's kind of what I would sort of, you know what I'm saying, do with it marketing wise, right? Figure out what kind of Pixar movie you put that in. It's very like playful, you know what I'm saying, poppy and positive. You know, and let me freaking think about the
might go boom, lose my gas, run out of fuel. I'll get behind, pursue the moon, keep going till my dreams come.
I'm trying to figure out if I would rather not have the auto-tune or if it's fine. If maybe it has to have, it's a different type of record, and usually if it's like a more trap centric, you know. Yeah, like y'all know the records that we usually can hear, right? Where there's auto-tune and then like it'll have, you know, the good amount of reverb and delay on it that just makes it feel almost perfect, like spacey and, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. Hold on. I'm gonna check cause I know what your exact email is and stuff like that to take out the trash, right? So give me a freaking second to look via that. Like even when we put y'all straight up emails in, I'll be like, what the but yeah, this is something that I could see a video freaking too, and you know, get that sync license kind of situation. It was 2 minutes and 50 seconds, so just under that, you know, 3 minute kind of shitty Asian to get people in the thing or whatnot. And then what are you guys talking about? Dreams coming true. Songs just won't be something that will pop. You said dreams coming true. Songs just won't be something that will pop or whatnot. Won't it though, man? Everybody wants their dream to come true, right? So you need that theme song or hopeful motivation. Hopeful motivation to freaking get in there. You know what I mean? Like, look, there's a soundtrack. There's a soundtrack to everything, right? And, you know, it's always just simply our job to see, you know what I'm saying? Well, like, where could we potentially market, you know, the record, right? And let's always remember freaking as well that, like, because everyone will be listening to each record from like a different lens, right? And there will be those who are like, would it be on radio? If not, they're already giving it, you know what I'm saying, something freaking low. There will be those that are like, is it a club? Is it and can it be played in a club? If not, nah, it ain't it. You know what I'm saying? There will be those that are like, are there dope lyrics within there? You know what I'm saying? Did they spit bars? Did they, you know what I'm saying? As a melodic person, as someone singing, right? Did they hit really good melodies? Did they hit high and low tones? You know what I'm saying? Well, what are their limitations? Did they use too much auto-tune? Everything has a certain, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking score to it initially. And things that'll, you know, make people add or take away points. So, you know, you just gotta freaking continue to freaking do your thing though. I think the video will, you know, initially freaking set it off a little bit freaking more or whatnot. You gotta have those things that make people think about the record. Used to 7 out of 10 out of my opinion. It's not my type of music. And what'd you say? Wind up on a cruise boat, then be Bobby Digital and shit like that, man. Man, listen. And he said, I like it. Just suggesting. Oh, you were talking about the thing. Let me see. And tonally isn't much different other than the hook, you know what I'm saying? That's the problem. Need more up and down, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. So the switch up, as we always talk about on the show, Y'all got the early version. It has what's freaking saying. Look at y'all. Hold on. What did Rio say? You know what I'm saying? You just gotta be patient, Rio. I guarantee that other people have been waiting longer. Just try to be patient, though. You know what I'm saying? I got y'all, man. Like, you know, always consider that, you know, you will either pay with your money or your time. That's it. You know what I mean? Time is money. I know that. You know what I mean? And such is why certain people do skip, so they do not have to, you know what I'm saying, wait. And I want to make sure y'all get y'all stuff in there. Is this the right one right here? I think we might have. How did you send it with this? Did you send via the... Yeah. All right. I got it. All right. We got the 2 song that we're supposed to take care of. After this, we should be back in the free line. All right. Again, literally, I'm telling right now, this 2 song, we already had put it in, activated it, put the added freaking thing in. All we got to do is play the freaking songs and whatnot. After these 2, we should be back in the free line, unless somebody else pays to skip the line or puts in freaking something or whatnot. But be patient. I will try to get y'all freaking in. Rate this song in the chat. Nothing at all. Deshaun next and next. Sorry for the inconvenience or whatnot. Email was constipated. Man, that thing bumps.
We could look up at the stars, making sure another nigga don't go do you dirty. Take a look, I'm going far, so then wake up early. Ever since we grew apart, nothing else could hurt me. 10 p.m. inside
I feel like the bass went down all of a sudden.
Heard you tryna go far with another person. Ain't my business, I just heard from another person.
Ain't no free line I'm paying again.
From another person. Might be tripping, never heard of this other person. Think today we grew apart, cause I made it worse. Might just pull up at your mama house or at the church. Feeling toxic, maybe I should learn my worth. Finna pop this, bring me back to planet Earth.
What up,
Check
Jack?
your messages, I sent you back another verse. Get the texting back and forth like you ain't gotta work. You ain't gotta tell me nothing at all. Cause when I sit back, I just reminisce on shit that I lost. We've been together since forever, hope he treats you well off. Cause I'ma be out in the city with just me and my dog. You hit the internet and petty shit, get bitches involved. So what's the point of back and forth, cause all this shit unresolved. We getting out of this elevator. What's the point if you not tryna elevate her? This how I doubt I would ever wait up. Discount my time that I ever gave up. She could hook up at the bar, making sure another nigga don't go do it dirty. Take the tip off a cigar, sipping bourbon early. Ever since we go apart, hanging on my jersey. 10 p.m. without a call, I can't even worry. Now you tryna go off, I ain't even curse. Go and try that with your dog, not the right person. Said he tryna go off while I'm at work. Ain't my business, I just heard from another person. Yesterday we grew apart cause I made it worse. Like your messages respond with one little words. Bitch, I'm off this, maybe I should go berserk. Feeling toxic, take my ass up at the church. It ain't okay, do you hard, get another jerk. Go make sure your phone charged, don't forget your purse. I ain't gotta tell you nothing at all. Because the reason I ain't with you wasn't even resolved. We having conversation back and forth, it wasn't your fault. Wasn't my fault, pointing fingers, making verbal assault. You tell your mama all this petty shit so she get involved. You know I love her, I'ma answer the call. We headed out on the elevator. What's the point if you not tryna elevate her? This time I doubt I will ever hate her. Discount those times that I ever gave up.
When I'm whipping it, freaking know, a lot of times when I'm like into my freaking show, I be asking freaking all the freaking people who know that they got so many freaking headaches that they kind of need an aspirin. But when I'm freaking like making sure that I'm freaking on the ground, some freaking time when I'm in a rocket, I'm blasting up. People always like, I don't even know how to rap and stuff. Listen, that's why when you be coming forward, I'm backing up. Like, that was tough at the same time when I don't even know if like these people are in line or if they have been fine. Freaking if they like want to chill and people like, I don't know if I want to say something ill or... Let me go over here and hit this. I like this. Okay. Nothing at all by Deshaun X and X. I like this record. You kind of remind me of myself like a mixture of certain freaking artists. One of them is Kendrick, right? There's an aspect where like sometimes Kendrick will do that thing where he, you know what I'm saying, raps with two different, you know, kind of vocals and at the same time, and you know, gets a little bit of a vibe. And it got that, you know what I'm saying, but something also, you know what I'm saying, different or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? Beat, of course, played by itself, you know, when y'all let the beat kind of do what it does before you even come in, right? You always do gotta know. Some people are gonna think it's a little bit of a beat, you know what I'm saying, at first. So there's always this aspect of like, man, should they say something? Should they like have a pre-chorus, you know what I'm saying, in there if the actual song starts with a chorus after that, you know, first 4 to 8 bars, you know, kind of situation. Should there be like an answer machine, a little bit of a skit or something like that? Is questions, right? But I asked myself, like, what would you do, right, if you're performing this song live, right? If you're performing, I just saw that skip. If you're performing this song live, you know, what do you do during that beginning part? You know what I'm saying? This comes up, right? You're just gonna stare at people. Hey everybody, I gotta perform this song. As soon as the yeah, I mean, he's like, put your hands up, put your hands up. Like, you gotta figure out what you're gonna freaking do in there. Like, at least live. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, you could have, if it's a first song in the performance and you're trying to set an environment and like, you know, you have a silhouette of you just somewhere in the back, right? You're not really moving. This comes on and then like there's a build up. I could see that too. But there's still elements that, you know, I can do that. What up, the legend, man? You know what I'm saying? Let me see what you say. Gotta give Ush. Oh, you want, bro? Well, you know what I'm saying? What are you talking about, Corey? Let me see. Play one free song yet. Look, Papa CJ. Oh, the legend was freaking talking about that, man. Listen, they are skipping the freaking line, right? And then we just got another. What do you want me to do, man? You know what I mean? I can only said Andre 3000 and shit like that. Oh man, it's been a while since I had a person pop up and then say that, man. I usually get Eddie Murphy, oh shit, or Snoop Dogg or some shit like that, which never makes sense because I don't often see Snoop Dogg in a hat, man. He's had the braids for like years and y'all still pop up like Snoop Dogg. No, I've never seen Snoop Dogg in like, well, back in the day maybe, but his hair was shorter, so he probably was like, man, I don't like my hair, let me wear this hat. So, you know what I'm saying? There's freaking that. Look, let's look. I got one more record from Deshaun, right? You know what I mean? And then I'll do a trivia question, right? That means that for whoever in the chat gets the answer right, I will play you next. Then I will jump back in the skip line. Does that sound freaking fair or whatnot? Because y'all like, man, listen. Y'all like, man. Listen, y'all lucky. Y'all are lucky it's not Mr. Fresh, all right? Mr. Fresh will literally back to back. He'll send a skip, then he'll send a 2-song skip, then he'll send a 3-song skip, then he'll send a takeover skip, all while we're still waiting to get back into either the skip or the free line, and he'll keep upgrading. And you know what I mean? Like, if you don't get to know him by the end of those times or end up becoming a fan or something, or just completely hating him, you know, it's one of those. Said I'll call you up and you'll sign me. Skits is like, I paid it, they gotta wait.
You wake up looking sexy, let me get you breakfast. Let me know just when you're ready, I could get
this
you
was
ready.
Called Miss Becky.
Can't control the things that's going on between them leggings. Take these hoes, I wanna sit down and enjoy Miss Becky. Let me know this shit is over, don't you see this ending? This ain't one undo city, little bitch, I'm done pretending. Can't go suck on no titty with no committed feelings. He ain't asked you how you feeling, he can't tell, so now you dissing. Take off one of them lashes, she by getting action. Might take 95, the turnpike most likely got traffic. Don't got smoke with nobody, the ones I did, I asked it. Don't got jokes for nobody, you told that's cause I asked it. You wake up in my chest, now I can't get your breakfast. Lady Moses, what the neighbors hear tonight, we sexing. 18 more inside your belly, hope we don't regret it. Take these hoes, I wanna sit down and enjoy Miss Becky.
When I'm getting it though, all of the freaking people, baby, like, hey, nigga, you know what I like it, and I know, and I turn it, know if I wanna be that fool that say, you know what, man, this nigga's gon' flow, and I like it, and I don't even think that you feel like make this shit slow. Man, listen. What I love doing is when you send more than one of y'all records, man, for like these skips, man, you know, I love to put them in competition a little bit with each other, right? You know what I'm saying? Especially if like they both don't have a video, right? Because essentially, right, if we were all A&Rs and we had to decide which record we would truly want to help promote or, you know, put out there, put on the radio, help the video get done for, and all that freaking stuff, like we'd have to, you know, choose and utilize freaking that way. Man, it's hard because both records, you know, have a little bit of a freaking shortness. I think the first one felt like it was a little bit freaking longer though. What was the first one? Freaking that, I can't remember the time. Give me a second to load that one back. That one was the SoundCloud, right? Okay, hold on. That one was at, yeah, see, that one was way longer. That one was like 3 minutes and 12 seconds, right? And this one, you know what I'm saying, way shorter, way freaking shorter, man. You know what I'm saying? 1 minute and 28 seconds. And like, look, I think this is a hit record. I think there definitely are elements in this that should be longer 100%. You guys can, of course, do what you want, but I think it would be a disservice to, you know, just the song and the potential of how far it could get and shit like that. Like, again, people, oh, man. It's one of those things where, like, you could put this exact version, right? Exactly how much you have it right now. I could see it being in a movie for a certain scene, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, fly shorty getting out the car looking gorgeous. You know what I'm saying? She walks and everybody looks at her as she walks by in slow motion. You have this song to one of those. This is exactly the amount of time they would play for the freaking song. But if people would be enticed to want to get the soundtrack because of it, they would be, again, kind of like, oh, that was it? You know what I mean? They'd basically hear exactly what they heard in that freaking moment or whatnot. And I feel like, you know, once again, add more. Please, I hope this is just, you know, work in progress and shit like that. Because, you know, I heard good things freaking in there and stuff like that. Nothing that I would change except for just making it longer. And, you know, whoever else you might want to freaking add in there would be freaking dope. Here's the other thing, right? Do challenges to your freaking records, man. Put things out, right, with that open verse kind of section or something like that. See what people freaking do. All you literally have to do is let faith, or let fate sort of like work, right? You know what I mean? You put the thing out. Everybody who loves doing challenges and loves the vibe that you putting out, they will 100%, whether it's freestyle or they write, they'll do something. Some people will do an actual video, take it fully serious. They'll record their actual song and then put it up. Others will just like, let me rap to my phone. Whatever the case, it's still good for getting the record out there, as well as, you know, if you want to extend something, get an actual feature, you sort of like just do your own reaction to everyone who enters, and do that sort of like who y'all think, you know, should be on there or whatnot, right? And each one that you sort of react to, tell everybody to get in the comments and sort of like vote for their favorite sort of like verse from everybody freaking who enters or whatnot. Even if you don't pick nobody, man, like it's still fun to be a part of those kind of challenges and try to, you know, compete to have the best one. It also literally is free promotion. It brings more eyes to the song. right? Everyone's wanting to be a part of it. It's not just the artist who sees it and then does it. Their fans see it too. Some of their fans might be artists, and then it just trickles down on, you know what I'm saying, itself. As long as you have a professional situation, you know what I'm saying, you guys will be freaking good in that. So, big freaking salute. It's not heavy. It's just a bomber. It's a bomber jacket. You know what I'm saying? Pretty freaking light. You know what I'm saying? But great quality. Would you like one? Would you like one with my stupid face? Aye, man. What's up? Or some shit. That was weird. Don't ever do that. I do need to have one where I open the mouth and then can do that shit. Hey, yo, I'm gonna review the next song. Yeah, it was weird. Let me see. Got two. Here's everyone. Thanks, freaking bro, for Deshaun, man. Nah, thanks, shoot. Thank you. Whatnot, man. Now look, I'm gonna ask one question real quick. Y'all, I said it, so I gotta freaking do it or whatnot. Then we have another skip in the freaking lineup. Thank y'all for y'all patience. Please be patient freaking with that. But again, whoever answers the question first and that I see, you guys will win the ability to be played right now. One song, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? I will let you guys choose multiple choice out of the categories, you know what I'm saying? With, as always, Marvel, DC, Star Wars, video games, horror movies, or no, we'll just leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? First person to pick either one of those things. Let me see. Video games. All right. We got video games as the category. Was answered freaking first. Let me see. We'll go in another sort of multiple choice and stuff like that. Pick the system. What system? Sega, Super Nintendo, PlayStation, any specific era of any of those, Xbox. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, man. We gotta see. Let me look at all sides. Also, let me do this real quick. Xbox, PlayStation. I'll go with freaking skit since you know what I'm saying, since I market I got the first freaking one or whatnot. So PlayStation, then over here on this side you guys were like SNES and stuff like that. PlayStation. Is there any way I can do an in between? I'm trying to freaking think of it not. Oh yeah, I said Xbox, right? Xbox and NES, yeah. Okay, we'll go Xbox. Okay. Give me a second or whatnot. What is fudge? Oh, I guess what was because that's like an in between PlayStation and Xbox freaking question. Okay, well I still can ask one there, but give me a moment real quick while I give me a second. All right, name. There is a game made by, and again, I'm not gonna tell you the actual developers or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Again, I want y'all to go down the rabbit hole if y'all, gotta freaking do a little bit of the work and stuff. But yeah, there's a specific game by the creators of Ratchet and Clank, and they, for the first time, basically went from PlayStation to Xbox. You know what I'm saying? What was that game? You know what I'm saying? What was the name of the game? Again, you got to go around to the freaking thing and find out. You got to go down the rabbit hole You got a name? Again, the name of the name of the game that I'm asking about is their game that basically was on, you know, one of the many Xbox systems. Yep. Skits got it. Skits. So you get a little bit of a extra freaking thing. It was Sunset Overdrive. Sunset Overdrive. So Skits. I haven't forgot about the Smokey the Bear VIP and stuff like that. And then the I think there was another PayPal that just popped up freaking as Hoyle. But yeah, Skits. I don't know if you have to send another email or something for that one. You might. What did he say? He said, just play my one and I'm forgotten whatnot. Let me see. I'm thinking about having you resend it though, so we can start it and have the thing. But hold on. Where? Oh, where? Oh wait, what's the email? Why am I not freaking re-asking that? What do you say? Shout out to Jugs. Slow down on the top of slow down. You said it sent Nightlight Girl. Let me see. Nightlight Girl. Found it. All right, got it. All right, yeah. Listen, we still in the script line right freaking here or whatnot, but this was one we just gave out, so we're gonna go ahead and put this artist freaking in, and then after this, we gonna put that VIP from Smokey the Bear. Then we have a one song that was sent via freaking PayPal. We will chickity check that out. And quick reminder that every skip that comes through gets us closer to doing different type of giveaways on the show via the end of our freaking stream. So do be patient, do tap in, try to, you know what I'm saying, relax, grab a bag of popcorn or whatnot, get excited when and if you do see more people, you know what I'm saying, skipping the line, because that means that some of you guys that maybe can't afford it, you will be able to participate in, you know, those giveaways, you know, with those same people, and potentially win some free skips for yourself.
The Nightlight Girl, she's a night girl. She's a night.
Happy Friday, by the way. I feel like I forgot something.
She's a nightlight girl. She's a nightlight girl. That girl. She's a nightlight girl. Little day, little night, little dark, little bright. I need you to come be by my side. It gets tough, we gon' fight. Sometimes I give up life, other times I regret suicide. She's a nightlight girl, she's a nightlight girl. In the dark, but you're shining so bright. It gets tough, we gon' fight. Sometimes I give up life, other times I regret suicide.
Yeah, fix me up.
I've been broken down.
You ain't get me up. Yeah, you pick me up.
I'm not striking now.
Glad you hit me up.
I was going through a phase where the guns to my brain ain't the same since I ran into you. Like a moth to the flame, like a tooth to the paste. Things are never the same without you. Cause you complete me.
I know you try hard.
It wasn't easy. Way before the VV.
Before the fast cars.
When the bus was leaving. Little day, little night, little dark, little bright. I need you to come be by my side. It gets tough, we gon'
you're shining so bright. It gets tough, we gon' fight. Sometimes I give up life, other times I regret suicide. Yeah, look at they face. Exit, I'm to blame. He made a mistake with you. She will laugh at my pain, call you bitch to your face. Now they yelling, they scream, boo-hoo. Because they're over and done. We're just over the sun, all the way on the way to the moon. Feel like you're holding a gun when you kiss me with love. I will pop and I spark, go boom. The love is posing forever on a high, overdosed emotions. Girl, you got me rolling forever in the sky. Don't care where we're going. Little day, little night, little dark, little bright. I need you to come be by my side. It gets tough, we gon' fight. Sometimes I give up life, other times I regret suicide. She's a nightlight girl, she's a nightlight girl. For the dark, but you're shining so bright. It gets tough, we gon' fight. Sometimes I give up life, other times I regret suicide.
Alright, just big freaking salute, man. Alright. Hold on. Let me come over freaking here and I think we can all, see the potential, either Juice World or XXX, kind of influencing the overall, sound and stuff like that. There's a little bit of repetition in there, which you're using kind of, a lot of the same, kind of melodic structure and stuff like that. And again, it's always sort of like a toss-up of like how much is too repetitive for, each person, right? Sometimes, like I think we had a song a little bit freaking earlier where they just used one continuous tone through the whole song, and it was kind of decent, but like that continuous tone was very monotone, and it killed, kind of the record, for a lot of freaking people and stuff like that, right? But you could still have the same effect if basically, and I'm glad that, the entire record wasn't the same thing, right? Because if the whole thing was, if basically you went there all the way through, just know. In most occasions, people are usually like, okay, but what else? Like, what else can they do? I hear that they can go in this tone right freaking here, but that's kind of all they're showing, right? So when you did switch it up a little bit, that does freaking help. I think a little bit more would, do the sort of freaking catch. Also, harmonization. Don't forget about going in with a certain amount of layers, right? Within some of those layers, actually adding different tones, and not just singing all in the same one or whatnot, right? Obviously, there's a such thing as like, no, don't add too many ad-libs and stuff like that. Everything's about balance. We'll always talk about that on the show. I think there's potential in this song, though, because like I'm imagining, and y'all always got to do this, if you have an acoustic guitar within the beat, or you have a piano within a beat and it's, sampled or whatever, always imagine what the live version would be like. If it's just someone playing the guitar and you singing the song, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, and in most cases, we'd hear this song, right? Let me go ahead and like slow it down, right? We'd hear this song, but it'd be slowed down. There wouldn't be drums in it, right? It'd just be the acoustic guitar and the artist.
Little night, little dark, little bright. I need you to come be by my side. It gets tough,
we see a little slower.
Sometimes I give up life, other
Too slow.
times I regret suicide. She's a nightlight girl, she's a
You know what I mean? Again, but just try to see about isolating, the guitar for a different version. Like literally, not saying to replace it and make that the definitive. Like, no, every artist should have at least 5 different versions of your song. So that way, you don't get tired of performing any song at any venues. Literally, you could be like, you know what? Let me do the piano version. Let me do the acoustic version. Let me do the heavy metal rock version of the song. Let me do the straight up somehow remixed boom bap because so-and-so producer wanted to remix it. Whatever, man. Do as many as you can you know, and you also beat sort of other people to the punch. I think when people love a song, they want to do covers of your record. So someone will hear this version and they'll, oh, I love that song. Let me get on the guitar and, you know, sing to the camera. Whatever. Anyways, and you said it's not even mixed and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. You know what I'm saying? Laughing over freaking there. Smokey the Bear. What was that? Negative freaking 2 over there from GPG. 7 from freaking Smokey the Bear. Do me a favor, for all artists, for anybody who decides to tap in on the TikTok side, please simply, if you know how to submit, where to submit, the process of how we do the show. If ever I'm in the middle of listening to a song, or, you know, if I can't address the chat at the moment, just let them know how to submit and stuff like that. Usually it's self-explanatory. Information is usually in my bio. And, you know, and this freaking thing or whatnot. Can you even see? Can y'all see the banner? Can y'all see the banner at all? Because some people will be like, how do you submit? And then it'll be like right there. Like, it's the whole freaking shit. All right, man. Big freaking salute. Not bad. Let's go into, we have the VIP skip, and then we have the other paid skip in the freaking lineup. Give me a second.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
All right, let's see. Where are we at? Where's Smokey the Bear? Smokey! Why did I say Smokey's name with his voice? That made no sense. It's supposed to be Ezel doing it, right? Smokey! Let's see. Okay, I see it. There we go. Thank you. Also, I appreciate everyone's patience in the chat. If you haven't been played yet, it is an honor to have you at the show. You know what I'm saying? Waiting for even 1 minute. Please be as patient as freaking possible. We'll get to you, you know what I'm saying, as fast as possible. But, like, you know, skip. You know how to also get your song played immediately and more faster. It's like that as well, man. So move the banner back. But my face,
let me show you how to block this ad. First, you're gonna click on this video.
This is
then
my
you're gonna
head.
download Pod. It's an ad blocker.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. That's what's up.
Still here?
All right, let me
explain. It's a free Chrome extension that's actually made by one of the founders
Oh my
of Honey,
gosh.
and it basically.
By the way, oh, this is not even a video. This might be the first time you haven't seen a video from them and the thing. M4W.
Where I been and where you been.
Similarities.
Different places. Where I live and where you live. Different faces. There's really not a whole lot of difference. The similarities. Pay attention. I know you see me. You can't help but look. Speak my experience, you couldn't learn the shit in books. The road I'm traveling, damn, it's had some rough spots. It took the wind right out of me, like a gut shot. I fell down, got back up and had the dust off. It felt good when they finally took them cuffs off. I was in Rome, doing what a Roman does. Breaking laws and taxing motherfuckers just because. Really didn't contribute to my community. Ran around like I had diplomatic immunity. If they're accusing me, I'm probably guilty. I was living like that one rapper, filthy. What a clusterfuck. I was clucking tuck. I was always coming down, never coming up. I don't ever have to feel like I used to. I'm the same dude, but now I'm feeling brand new. I don't hear the message when all I do is focus on the difference. When I hear the similarities, I find peace of mind and clarity. Yeah. Where I been and where you been, different places. Where I live and where you live. Different faces. There's really not a whole lot of difference. The similarities. Pay attention. Nice. Where I've been and where you been. Different places. Where I live and where you live. Different faces. Okay. There's really not a whole lot of difference. The similarities. Pay attention.
I got a different state of mind though. Vibing out to this beat with my eyes closed. Reminiscing about my life and wondering where the time goes. Pink, cock, back, click, clack, get your mind blown. My style is irregular, in your ear like a cellular. Face problems when they show up like a TV screen. Brain on full tilt, no space for rent. Ain't too many that can hang with me. No vaccine available, my sickness make your head spin. Rappers tapping out cause I'm so tapped in. One of the best, it's undebatable. No question, writing bars behind bars, that's what you call a state pen. Struggle been through it, vision lucid, no pipe dream. Swerving through this music lane, Nick Cage with hobbies. Everybody riding with me knows it's real when I write these. Cause how I live my life and what I write is the same thing. Beast mode activated. I'm a master of my craft. When these women stroke my ego, that's masturbation. No more wasting time on my grind 24/7, 365.
I don't hear the message when all I do is focus on the difference. When I hear the similarities,
I'll make one and put it on the site.
Peace of mind and clarity.
All over.
Where I've been and where you been, different places. Where I live and where you live, different faces. There's really not a whole lot of difference. The similarities, pay attention. Where I've been and where you been, different places. Where I live and where you live, different faces.
You want people to like get a kid to the chorus.
The similarities, pay attention. They say my style's
By the end of the
basic,
song,
I call
you
it
just kinda know
simple. No need to make it complicated like a riddle. Critical thinker, lyrical Socrates. Accomplishing amazing feats like I'm Hercules. Clear and concise, I get my point across. Never shoot off or boot off, just rounds of applause. For too long I live wrong and I run from the law. A goof off who knew not of the trouble I caused. Incarcerated, I was alienated. Irresponsible, I was uneducated. A druggie with a torch, burning every bridge. Like a pair of Huggies, I was full of shit. I followed the crowd and found out they're all lost. Had to reroute, turn around and chart my own course. From the prison yard back to my front porch. To a change of heart and reaching out for support. I don't hear the message when all I do is focus on the difference. When I hear the similarities, I find peace of mind and clarity. Where I've been and where you been, different places. Where I live and where you live, different faces. There's really not a whole lot of difference. The similarities, pay attention. Where I've been and where you been, different places. Where I live and where you live, different faces. There's really not a whole lot of difference. The similarities, pay attention.
I squished it! Yay!
First off, I want to say, killed it, of course, you know what I'm saying, as usual, man. Listen, we got a lot of, I would say, consistent artists on the show. That means, artists who come with, decent records, good performances. They put in that work as an artist where, you kind of take them, serious or whatnot, right? And, short of, because like usually I'll get a video from like almost every submission from these, you know what I mean? It does feel good to be able to get into, the actual song and see how things, play freaking there or whatnot. And, still just gauge, like, should there be a sort of like chorus and stuff like that. And also, like, listen, I still do have a little bit of critique though for this one. I'll say, let me get into it. Let me get in it. First off, I do like the production. All of the bars, writing, storytelling, like everything was on point in terms of, the performances, right? Where I wanted a little bit more, I think, was in like the melodics of the beat or whatnot. I wanted the beat to sort of like build over time. Especially because you have the 4 minutes and 24 seconds or whatnot, right? If it feels like it just goes mainly into sort of we talk about repetition all the time, right? And it matters with everything. If it feels like the beat just goes to about 4 to 8 bars and then just kind of replays, and then maybe there's a variation with just a bass line and then that's it, and then it goes back, you know what I mean? It'll feel, a little, dry to a certain extent, right? So you do want parts where maybe I'll bring some violins over here. Let me bring in a saxophone player, or a guitarist, just somebody to come and add some extra flavor at different points in the record. You can do it all yourself. But also when you add it, when you bring people in and stuff like that, I always look at it like it's extra things to be able to talk about in the interview when you're talking about the creation of the song, right? Last thing you want is to make a record for somebody to ask you, oh, so why'd you make that song? And you know, and you have a super short answer and there's nothing, you know what I'm saying, really freaking to it. Oh, I just want something for the club, or you know what I mean? Something like that, right? So when you can think about the overall concepts and also you know, talk about the musicality of the record. You know what I'm saying? Remember not to get caught up in like forever just recording songs, you know, on your phone, or, you know, just the 2 tracks and stuff like that. Or even, again, just doing everything yourself. Do go to the studios, because sometimes you will have access to certain engineers who might actually know how to play instruments, or they'll have somebody they can call, bring through. All of that looks more professional, especially if you're trying to get visuals for, you know, the creation of the record, man. Like, again, treat yourselves like you are in the industry now. Like, y'all don't look at it like y'all ain't as talented or as important as a Kanye, a Jay, a Busta, freaking anybody, you know what I'm saying? Like, do the stuff that they would do essentially now. Take the job seriously, make sure you make the quality freaking records, performances, and, you know, with the visuals, you might not have a label, which would usually provide these kind of situations. Do it yourself, right? That's an aspect that gets people to truly believe and buy into, you know what I'm saying, more of what they can sort of like see you do and stuff like that. We got another skip we're gonna go ahead and take care of right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Of course. Always freaking good. All right, so we have a 1-song skip, and I think I can confirm we will. Hold on. I gotta double check, man. Cause wait, it wasn't there something else we was also supposed to hold on. Yeah, we got Mars in here. Let me see. Down tempo reflective track. That's just the description of it. He also called it commitment song.
Smile so much that my face hurts. Serotonin. Still wounded, but those scars stay open. Left the window cracked, the door was closing. It's all in the past now, that fresh hell frozen. And what a hell of a ride, I would have said to myself if I could tell at the time. And I was celibate, trying to meditate all those sentiments. Opposites attract, and what they say to sell the sex, so the sex sells. Felt like I was jailed, but now I'm fresh out. Still pushing daisies like my failures ain't a badge of honor. Still a Boy Scout at this summer camp, doing what you fucking can't. They feeling like they stuck in rant about how we used to be, but we ain't cool now. Since then I've cooled down, learned a little about myself and what I want from life. Still they put me down, thinking that I ain't sharp. Really tried to cut me out.
Started rapping in 97.
But I understood that message. Sometimes that distance is a blessing. Figure out in your reflection in your own mirror the total essence of that effervescent. You can smell the jealousy when you fall in love again. Ain't shit they be telling me that I couldn't tell myself again, but it felt a mess. Get it off your chest before you bleed it out. You could either see it through or hear me out, here and now.
What up, LB? I'm saying weird stuff, man.
I feel like I'm scratching at the wall, trying to make this music thing work. But first things first, to address those dragging on my name while they sling dirt. Dogs digging in the garden think the hardest part about it is not to let the heart harden up, causing effects. So pardon my drug use, I'm probably next to slip inside a sweet slumber. Take the number, waiting room fluorescence, or it's back-breaking work to make the harvest. And I'm tired trying to prove the artistry or start the arteries of people who are thought to be that real honest salt of the earth. The actions speak louder than the crowd of faces, turning backs on themselves and what could actually help. There's no promise you can make to fix this commitment issue. Won't miss you like I miss you. Point blank, period, is serious. Can't describe that true feeling when it hits you like a ton of bricks. You wouldn't be the one to feel it. All these sleepless nights may seem so unappealing. Lightning strikes burning out like tires peeling. Microseconds is the difference of a million made. But sometimes success is a silly face. Scream to abyss, have I really changed? Drawing on the walls, trying to fill the space.
Fill the space. When you want freaking something that's so good, you be like, man, I can't feel my face. Also, man, I'm still just waiting for freaking the feel something. First off, man. Good vibes. Man. Listen, now, see, he got in there, did his freaking thing. Like when we talk about artists who have very little energy, man, one thing that I always give those artists in terms of advice is, like, you know, some of them will have that energy, but they'll rap to like beats that are a little bit more hype and shit like that. And I'm like, it doesn't work because there's a conflict of interest, you know what I'm saying, within there, right? And you know, one thing cancels out, you know, the other to a certain extent. So they need to find more vibe-centric things that allow them to, you know what I'm saying, kind of be in there, do their thing, and, you know what I'm saying, embrace, you know, what it is. And, you know, I appreciate the performance. You know, again, good storytelling and stuff like that. This could be a lyric video and or potentially something that's, you know, black and white, or like one of those, you know, kind of maybe trippy videos or whatnot, or one of those videos where you're just either laying down in one place while something is happening around you, or standing up in place while, you know, just crazy things are happening around you, but you're, you know, I love that good, just sort of like standing still, not having any kind of expression, and then like rapping your freaking shit while you just stare at the camera, you know what I'm saying, type of style. And video. What else with this?
It is not to...
I appreciate the 3 minutes and 36 seconds, you know what I'm saying, in full. And of course, I think people know where I'm gonna go next, you know, acoustic guitar. You know, you can do literally a like unplugged version of this song, or a tiny desk or whatever, where it's just like him sitting at a desk, you know, somebody else playing the guitar, and then him, you know, rapping this whole, you know what I'm saying, shit or whatnot. That's something that would be dope to, you know what I'm saying, watch freaking happen or whatnot. And again, you know, in terms of the music video, like that could go in so many freaking directions or whatnot, right? Animated, you know, as we said, black and white, the freaking color and all that. So not bad. We should be able to get back in the free line right about now. So let's go ahead and scoop y'all back up.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
And see where we are freaking at so we can get in there. All right, man. AD, Rocky, you are up next. Let's go ahead and get you on up. Stuff like freaking that. Jux. Everybody. Eddie Rocky with some raw experience. Well, back up in the feline, and people freaking wonder if you talking to a feline. You know that it's gonna be fine. And I don't even know if I'ma tell you that you're Let's see.
I remember vividly it was just me and you. Ashton and his little sister Bo would see the truth. I had dark brown hair and yours was blonde, your eyes are blue. Mine are green to paint the scene, that heavy breathing knew that dad was finna return back to home. He scared the ever living shit out of us, had to grow up in environments where we was scared as crap to go. The sleep requirements was widening in our eyes cause yo, my dad abused the shit out of us, take that fucker down. I remember being 15, he screamed, shut your mouth. I do not care that it's your birthday, I'll burn you out. As a matter of fact, just leave my house, you murmur loud.
See, like this one, we need to see the video. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I love, right? We need to see the video, right? I'm gonna run it back just a little bit freaking over here. And like when he's saying stuff that like his dad says or something like that, like I want to see the reenactment. I want to like the dad to turn around and then say the stuff, you know what I mean? And like on beat and everything, right? And then, you know, for you to kind of see the story play out.
Been to return back to home. He scared the ever living shit out of us, had to grow up in environments where we was scared as crap to go. The sleep
and then he should be like, he should be again. It should be his current head, right? Like rapping as it's turning to the camera, but on his younger body, whatever age he's talking about. You know what I'm saying? So that it just kind of looks, you know what I'm saying, a little funny. But again, man, entertain.
Was widening in
I'ma
our
stop.
eyes, 'cause yo, my dad abused the shit out of us, take that fucker down. I remember being 15, he screamed, shut your mouth. I do not care that it's your birthday, I'll burn you out. As a matter of fact, just leave my house, you murmur loud. Fuck that motherfucker, drag me from under my covers. Made the summer to a bummer, made my fucking knees and upper. Was walking down the road and the pain had me crying, but the cars they didn't know, cause the rain had disguised the shit was steady gonna go down my face. Till this car stopped and asked me, little bro, you okay? And I replied, of course I am. The course the chance that he taken didn't know it, man. I tried to find a bridge, so I coursed the fam. Ended up leaving me alone, saw the damn sedan. Drive away and then the damn police car came to chance. Kid, you ran away from dad, now we finna take you back. Verse to go in Seminary, Mississippi. I'm repping my culture, carry weapons in our holster. No less, you're just bolder. I'm guessing we colder than your buster grow older. Some are raw, made it straight to the closer. From Seminary, Mississippi. I'm repping my culture, carry weapons in our holster. No less, you're just bolder. I'm guessing we colder than your buster grow older. Some are raw, made it straight to the closer. So then they took me back to my forsaken daddy's place. I had to face his crappy, break my shit, you ran away. I said I didn't and you kicked me out, he had to say that if you do not shut up, dude, you'll make this battle break. I dealt with a whole year of bullying he gave. Pull me, push away, I just wanted him to say he was proud of Ashton Dave. It's not bully, never claim. Cause then if he did, that would mean there's common things. That we got, he's got a yacht being a pedophile. I showed your boy, and if you got a wife up in denial, to tell the cops that he did not do nothing with the child. Saying abusing, what's the use, cause you a kid for now. Are you not aware of all the times I got raped by that motherfucker? Fear if it was wild, cause I break this up with my knuckles, put his damn pride out. Fear of day, this was coming from him, gave concussions out. So then he placed me back with my mama's crazy ass. Had to deal with drama, stepdad brought us, told him take me back to somewhere in Mississippi. Cause then if he posts my crazy ass, then I might just stab him and laugh at him like a maniac. So then they heeded my warning, then my granny distormed them just to get me from mourning. And I made friends I was loving, got a job that I'm loving, Mississippi's important to me for many reasons. If that is what I'm leaving, then I'm hardly here and breathing. Because I got a curse, if I leave it the worst shit happening to me. My own stay salubrious. And this is probably why I got such a big thing from my hometown of Summerall, Mississippi. Cause every time I've ever left that motherfucker and went to a place like Goliad, Texas or Walker, Louisiana, something absolutely fucking terrible has ended up happening. Be it my dad, be it my peers, be it anything, something terrible's happened. So I love my hometown and that's it.
Man, he told the whole... How often do we get actual talking on record? right? Because like most of the time, you guys will like there's an intro which is just the beat, and then all of a sudden the artist is rapping, and then they get out of the song. You know what I'm saying? And we barely know like what their personality is like to a certain extent. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because when we rap, it's one thing, but like actually getting in there and talking, I feel like you know, it makes the record a little bit more real, especially when you're not saying like just random shit. You know what I mean? You know how we get when as a rapper the camera just someone pulls a camera on you and shit like that. You gotta yeah you already know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? You start saying where you from and all that freaking shit. Listen. I'm saying just talking to the people or whatnot. You know what I mean? You'd say something completely different if you're on stage and you know, essentially people are there specifically to see you. They know the songs, and you know they want to see or hear you get candid a little bit. That feels like one of those, man. I like that you're getting more into like just straight storytelling and you know, letting people freaking in. There will be some times when you do like makeup stories. And like I'm trying to figure out like where like there's you gotta do the visuals either way, right? But if you do things that are like, you know, more of a like made up stories and playful, you gotta make sure that you know, you make it a little bit more freaking obvious. Because there will be things that, you know what I'm saying, that people think, oh, that happened to you, you're an advocate for whatever. Let me see what is next. Motions by Papa CJ. What the freak happened here? Got freaking motions by Papa CJ. Matter of fact, you know what? I don't know why I'm on top of the delay here. So far, so good. But I'm back, Henny. What the hell even happened to Dracula? Man, they faking my back shit up. Somehow I feel like Crook is on this with you.
So be hard to focus when breaths go unnoticed. I suppose this is what happens when you're going through the motions. Is it limited to what I'm seeing, or a derivative of being alive, still one of the most high? Is it hindrance or cosmic assurance to make sure you had your money well spent because you earned it? I'm just trying to keep scribbling every little bit that comes out when it's finally done. Hopefully you can come and find out and make sense of it. Cause this mind is a trip, a force to be reckoned with. I'm about to wreck this shit. I'm just trying to be a friend with a good recommend. So I'll pretend I didn't kill it before the beat fucking ends. At times it's like these words be writing themselves. Is it time well spent or wasted space on a shelf? Am I in heaven or hell? Somebody please send help. I need somebody to keep me from erasing myself.
Yeah, there you have it. The madman himself. Next
up, Mermaid Bronze.
Sitting contemplating on my next move, waiting for something to give. I'm manifesting something positive, but the devil calling, but I don't answer him. I walk a righteous path, maybe I'm in denial. Perhaps somebody take the wheel, I'm about to crash. Separate the truth from the facts. Truth is I'm a product of my trauma, battling demons, living in fear of my karma. A soldier goes to war, got a couple chinks in my armor. They try to label me a terrorist, but I ain't Osama. I'm out here politicking, but my name ain't Obama. You better know how to swim when you swim with piranhas. I only fear one thing, is disappointing my mama. I ain't about the drama, but I'm about the commas. Motherfuckers know we can handle the bug any way you want it. So I'm smoking the potent, I keep them tires in motion. Careful who you provoking, cause I'm taking out the trash, exterminating rodents. The big dog. Next up, my brother Chris.
I would let all of these emotions bubble up into my throat. Grab a pen and pad to try and lighten up the load. See the pages
so be it.
And see, another freaking skip came through. Big freaking salute. That was I did feel like there were elements in that record that needed, you know, some polish in certain freaking areas. You know, obviously we're gonna talk about the freaking mix and stuff like that, but also the, you know, performances to a certain extent or whatnot. You know, when we talk about, you know, placement of where you sort of go, you know what I'm saying? And you know, it's sort of like the difference between when an artist like writes versus freestyles, you know, a record, you know what I'm saying? I feel like when you freestyle, you sort of go in sort of different places. Sometimes you do places that you're not really supposed to, like, you know what I mean? Like, because it's random, right? And then when you go in and write, you can curate every second of a song. So you can be like, you know what? In this section, I'm going to go, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to specifically do a flow, right? You can think about what that flow is and every single word. You don't have to rush yourself or freaking anything, right? So, but this honestly feels like more, I'm like trying to figure out like what you wanted this to be, right? There's a few artists figuring on it. It's not long enough to be like full cipher. Maybe 3, you know, horsemen. I usually say 4 horsemen. 3 amigos, you know, freaking kind of freaking style or whatnot. But more of like almost a storytelling kind of, you know what I'm saying, feel and stuff like that. There's potential, maybe, you know what I'm saying, when things are freaking done right for the, you know, video and, you know, stuff like that. 3 minutes and 48 seconds. You guys give y'all thoughts on whether or not you felt like that one was super long or just right, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, it always depends on what the artist is doing, give or take. My also the beat. But you guys have the job to basically, like, you have to look at it like that, though. Like, when you go to any job, if you work at Starbucks, if you work at a grocery store, if you work at, you know what I'm saying, a video game store, wherever it is, you have to do that job the best, right? For people to want to come back, for people to, and again, I've done the simplest things, like been a busser at, like, you know, one of the restaurants at Disneyland, and I would still get guest compliments and shit like that. Like, I was always surprised because I would just be having a conversation with people, you know what I'm saying, making sure that I was, you know what I'm saying, cleaning up. And again, just at the most simplest freaking thing, but your personality, what you do, however you are, you know, perceived, that makes people want to come back. Because, you know, we all have been there when maybe we go to that one place and the employee has a bad day. They maybe just like throw you or hand you the mail. They don't say like, oh yeah, have a good day, or how you doing? Like, you know what I mean? Like when they just act like you ain't there, something like that. You know, and I always sort of look at, you know, if I'm a regular in a place, and I always get like extra this or extra that. If at some point that person kind of gives you the like, oh, they're gonna get the, you know what I'm saying, like, listen, it's customer, you coming in, that literally, that shit happened, and almost made me like not want to come back, because, you know, feeling like, oh, I don't want to get that person, you know what I'm saying, again. Anyways, I don't even know how we got here. Essentially, I think I was trying to relate like regular jobs to, you know, you being an artist and shit like that. And so when you do, you know, the actual artist work, you know what I'm saying, tell a good story, make sure the rhyming is on point, make sure the mix is there, and that you are actually rapping to the, you know, proper beats. You know, people take you seriously, and as I said earlier, kind of want to buy into, you know, your mission and stuff like that. HTX, I got your skip and stuff like that. We got another skip in the lineup. Give me 1 second. There.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all
Alright, we got HTX.
Do I want to bet on tonight's game?
XTX Youngster with Rockstar Life. Throw this one in. Oh, and we got to that first tier giveaway number and start that. So we will be doing a giveaway at the end of tonight's show. Yeah, Shane. Y'all can thank some of those who skipped throughout today's episode.
You're crazy. Yo, I remember dark nights, I will be alone. Rolling up gas during nights when I'm on the low. Puts my mind very much at home. Yeah, you like it whenever I'm in my zone. Yeah, sorry, baby, I can only love you if you be my rockstar wife. Yeah, high as fuck on the gas, bitch, I live a rockstar life. Mosh pit to my songs, I'ma show you what a rockstar life. Yeah, bitch, I'ma live life like a king and live with rockstar pride. Sorry, baby, but life ain't easy when you wanna live a rockstar life. Yeah, mosh pit anytime I'm on stage. Yeah, bitch, I only want my son to fill you up with my rage. Throw my past in the garbage and put my demons locked in AK. Yeah, throw my past in the garbage and I never look back. Yeah, suck about my pain can be so very offset. Who would've known now that I'm rich? I got hoes hella mad. Yeah, now that I'm up, she wanna come around me, cause I got hella cash. Hella money means that I got hella swag. Want a girl who hold it down and who hella bad. Sorry, baby, I can only love you if you be my rock star wife. Yeah, high as fuck on the gas, bitch, I live a rock star life. Mosh pit to my songs, I'ma show you what a rock star life. Yeah, bitch, I'ma live life like a king and live with rock star pride. Sorry, baby, life ain't easy when you wanna live a rock star life.
Yeah, like you freaking a rock star and you freaking somehow like getting plopped in a cop car and people always like tell you freaking like wanna freaking run down the street because freaking a place is not for. Hey, stop it! Hey, yo, high five and then. Okay, so. No, let me see. So first off, we'll talk about the, trap and heavy metal aspect to the song, right? You know what I'm saying? You could do this record, essentially, with that whole live, band situation, you know what I'm saying? Band, someone playing the heavy metal guitar and stuff like that. That's always going to be the best version of the song. On the other end, you kind of already know where we're going to go, right? You know what I mean? Like you have a style that, while very unique to you, because like I don't really hear this with anybody else but you, and saying I'm hearing artists who freaking send to the show, but it's this like almost feeling like you're adding too many syllables or too many words to the structure that's happening and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Because in our mind, while we're hearing the beat, in our mind, there's a very specific amount of words that you would say with certain melodies and stuff like that, and then you maybe stop, and then you have a certain thing where you go around, but like you'll keep going. Where it's like, and like I have tried, I'm telling you, I have tried with every record that you have sent to sort of to basically, as you're singing it, to really gauge like, would I be able to memorize this, right? Or how hard would that freaking be? And again, because it's not the usual number of like syllables that we would expect from certain things, it throws us off, right? So you're doing something new, maybe extra, you're being original, but I don't know, it's gonna take me like some time to really sort of like really truly get used to and like really know where things freaking go or whatnot. It shouldn't be that hard though, right? Because you're not necessarily saying anything like too complicated. Another thing that could help that though, we talk about the doing more melodies and really count the amount of melodies that you actually add in a song, right? So if you go right, that's 2. That's 3. And then basically, at least from what I heard, most of the melodies were in those 3 notes or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking more or whatnot. If you figure out the way to sort of go in there, and look, we could test it out. Hold on.
The 90s called. They said the Gordita Supreme.
Go back in there, man. I'm trying to figure
it out. Rockstar wife. Yeah, high as fuck on the gas, bitch. I live a rockstar life.
You know what I'm saying? Anyways, you know, think about other tones that you could do, but still structure it. That is the thing. If you can, like, remember that, like, look, Mariah Carey, I tell you this every single time because I need you to get it through your head. Like a Chris Brown, a freaking Mariah Carey, a freaking whoever. It doesn't matter who we name. If they sing, if they love your song, they do a cover freaking to it, right? And I feel like the way you truly get them in there is by having, you know, not only a catchy song, but a good song, but also, you know, doing the right amount of melodies. And, you know, I know you don't consider yourself a R&B artist, but it's one of the best pieces of advice I can give to any artist who sings melodically at all. If you're using autotune, if you're doing that, treat your songs like an R&B artist, right? And then ask yourself if, you know, some of the best in the game would love to sing exactly how you're singing, or if they would, you know, switch it up and stuff like that. Again, I can't wait to see that sort of moment when everything clicks for you, right? When you again, right beat, right performance. You know, I have no idea what you would even sound like if you weren't, you know, doing something melodic and stuff like that. So that's, you know, another thing that I'm kind of curious about and stuff like that. It almost making me want to do challenges on the show where, you know, we kind of test people and, you know, see if you can get outside of the box and, you know, make certain themed records or records in certain ways. I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to freaking do it, man. I'm a brainstorm. I'm a freaking brainstorm. We gonna do something or whatnot. And I hope y'all could, like, potentially make some kind of, you know, commitments, you know, with whatever I do come up with and stuff like that. If I'm trying to see what I might do, right, though, because my idea is either I'll come up with the type of song first, right? So I'll, like, proof of concept, let me make the song, right? And then you have to make a song essentially like it in the same lane, you know, kind of freaking thing. So I think that would be fun. But it's either that, or when we come up with the concept, all of us basically have to work on something, and then by, you know, whether it's Friday or whatever day we kind of allot for it, you know, we'll sort of all reveal the records or whatnot. I'll probably put a poll out, but for those in the building right now, if and when we do something like that, if we were to, again, so like put a challenge out and, like, let you hear something like on, you know, like a Monday or something like that, like, how much time is, you know, preferably needed to actually reveal the full, you know, song or whatnot? Do you think if I reveal it on Monday that people can get things done by Friday, or do you need, like, a whole, like, next Friday, you know what I'm saying, type of shit, or by next Monday or something like that? What do y'all freaking think? Just so I know how much time to truly give in that, man. We're gonna jump back into the free line right about freaking now. You know what I'm saying? Not bad on freaking that last thing though. Also, the last thing was about 2 minutes and 16 seconds, so it was a little bit freaking short. I'm not mad at him just because, you know, he's still trying to figure out freaking things or whatnot. Do have confidence in yourself, and keep freaking going or whatnot. We got Jux up freaking next. Let's see what you got.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to experience you are not ready for.
We don't read the free lineup.
shit. Let's go. Don't look back.
Hey, baby girl, let me light up your night. Girl, diamond Michael Core, let me light up, you right. You can hate all you like, but it's like the old I in my verses, the now Mayweather. This ain't even a fight, baby, this ain't even a mic. I will not ever lose, got game like Westbrook. Nike should give me a shoe deal. How is life boring in the foreign hand of dawn? Got space in the fish, neck kid still. Black man in the white man's world. White girl, black man, just make the vanilla swirl. So annihilate the face, water says a waste. Says she hate to chase the fitties, so I fed 1,000. Made it from housing, really we made it from nothing. Got tired of mama working 3 jobs, had to do something. My boy, you get nothing for your friends. I guess that's why I'm chauffeured in the phantom and I guess that's why I'm chauffeured in the phantom and you nothing. Like my cars, like my girls braless. Airplane drops over the beach, this profit. Who can get the money the longest, that's topic. Keep the work grade A the fullest, track flawless. Snitches in the camp with alliance, no tolerance. Rules of engagement, live by and sponsor it. Celebrate success, all homage and knowledge. Skills be the best, footsteps never followed. Necessarily, I'm bagging at the glass house mansion. This tune kept dancing on my brain. I couldn't sustain memories from 30-27. Hustler's lane, I swear my veins will find the blood of a righteous gangster. Came away with scrapping Pyrexes with wire hangers. Now mom's proud, she can smile and speak out your son. Let's play the bastard hand, so I dealt with it. Shit ain't fall in my lap, I clap, hustle and rap with it. I'm a generation with faking to get your names in your face and your bones. The most priceless shit you can't afford to lose. Difference with me and you on rap, past semi-cool. James Dean demeanor with an old blue-eyed attitude. The Lord knows the trouble I bear. Soon as I see the moment, I own it and leave it there. And after we menage, I salute the clouds and sunset. Roll up the next flip, speak to Gotti for a sec. You put brownies on your head, it's bigger than bread. I'm going to the gusto, niggas die at the end, and I'ma be at the credits light. Only arrive in cars that push start. Mother really 22, sitting right like push bras. Dominican man need a little lighter than bronze. I got it twisting up the spliff like I used to do a cigar. Yeah, that hustle of the Lord. You can tell who he is now. You can tell he is in the coupe, switching them gears proud. Traded nap for a coke and the smile that bring Gotti back. Finally set woo free. They tried to keep me, yeah, they about the real G's. I'm a different breed, wear YSL, but I'm missing with them tight jeans. Finny sets of fear, somebody lights camera action me here. Matter of fact, take a picture, bitch, it lasts longer. 4th hour on the 20th minute, get to the spinach. I don't play no games in a minute. I made her sound good when I'm in it. Nigga like me stroke good to them finish. I smoke good to this finish. And I don't look back. Tell your man, girl, falling with black. You see, you'll never look back. Tell him, don't look back. Matter of fact, wait provided the cat. Don't look back.
Don't look back. Don't look back. Alright, so first and foremost, man, good vibes with that, man. That was that, like, I mean, so production is epic, right? Feels like something that could be either the, like, if you're doing like a tour and, you know, you're performing that first like introduction kind of freaking song, or even an outro, like this is something that fits that kind of criteria, man. It's like a celebration. It's like, you know what I'm saying, living the lavish life or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? There's conviction in there. Mix was fairly freaking decent or whatnot. I heard, you know, some decentness on the vocals or whatnot. Very freaking crisp, so I appreciate that. And like, again, man, I'm going back to that because, like, man, you know what I mean? It felt like a full on production. Like, no two parts felt like it was, you know, just the same, and then, you know, here's a loop and then we're just gonna keep this here and shit like that. It felt like a band was kind of like playing, you know, everything, and you were performing freaking with that or whatnot, which is, again, like, that's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want. That is the kind of stuff to get us, you know, in seats, you know, for some of the shows and things like that, because we think about it with the performance aspect of, like, you know, what things are gonna, you know, translate to. Now, there are records that have been, you know, straight up trap or, you know, fully sampled and stuff like that, and then have then been kind of converted in a way to, you know, the more live band kind of situation. So you can do that, but just like what's whatever is when the artist doesn't, right? When they just kind of like, let me just rap to the record, let me just rap to the, you know, the straight instrumental, which is fine, but like it's when you have the vocals on it that it sort of like takes people out of you being able to perform without a, you know, crutch of some sort. Yeah, big performing track. Agreed, right? You know what I mean? Good looks, man. Good looks to you for making it, man. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing your thing. We're going to always be inspired and never be wired. You know what I mean? All right, we're going to get back into that freaking, what's it? Steve Harvey laugh and shit like that. Survey said. Let me see. Where is the back up in the line? This is Dick McGuffin. You send a beat to me. You don't wanna beat new things. Everybody knows that I wanna be able to freaking go and do a sweet new stream. I don't wanna eat two things. I think I need a new shoestring. Also, freaking people always tell me, hey, dog, you the new king. I'm like, dog, when I'm freaking up in it, there's a lot of time so tall, freaking I'm like, fuck midgets. I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what? You think that you stuck in it? Being a rapper, a lot of freaking times you can pee on a napkin and then be like, why'd I pee on this napkin? It's just because in the song I was talking about peeing on napkins. Then you decided to freaking go up into it. Now you're thinking about how you throw up. I'm stupid, and the shit that I say is kind of cool. Also, smoke chronic, dude. So, also it's ironical that what the hell you freaking want to do when you go up to jail. You always tell me that I can flow. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but up in the snow. People always like in the competition, man, I'm a winning bro. I don't even like, yo. Too fast or too bad. You ask freaking the question I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what? Freaking I'm about to come through and lead the door open. I'm hoping that you could rap and you would snap up on this shit, but if you don't freaking, then I'ma tell you that you is whack and you don't even really think that you could lack the competition, or I mean the competition. Sometimes, man, I don't even know what the hell your mom is bitching about, the fact that I don't even know if I'ma really get a freaking honest listen. All of y'all want me to like be honest. It's a freaking situation where I don't even know if I'ma switch it. Y'all know that I'm realistic, which is why when I tell y'all that if I'm in a low rider I hit switches, then it makes me go in a whole different. Laylo, you need to get on this. Laylo, you need to listen. We need a song with Laylo and Mr. Fresh, right? You know what I'm saying? And I feel like that's the beat right there. Speaking of Laylo, you're up next. Mr. Laylo. I drove in. I don't know when I drove in. Freaking know when it's open. Listen, you know what I'm saying? I like the production though, overall. You know, those are my favorites from you. When you get into like something that's a little bit in between, like, you know, video game-esque kind of freaking beat to a certain extent, yet something that has a little bit of a vibe to it. And some drums that, you know, freaking hit nicely or whatnot. As I said before, you've gotten better at, you know, putting sort of the right drums in the situation or whatnot. So, you know, it feels a little bit freaking better or whatnot. To give people a little bit of history and context, he often would send beats to the show where most of the drums were like, you know, him knocking on wood and, you know, certain other objects or whatnot. So it wouldn't always have like, you know, the proper, you know what I'm saying, low end and stuff like that just yet. So you already know what it is. Alright. We got Hit Different by Lalo. And then I just saw Skip come in from Freshness Fresh.
Slide the hammer back, let's see if we gon' make it crack. Slide up on me, nigga, let's see if we gon' make it back. Here go a couple grams of that yo, see if we make it stack. And I ordered that rich porter trap, and I love the hustle. And I love the game. It ain't too much to explain. I don't love it cause I'ma make it rain on the business trying to dig in my change. And I saw and I came. Just know the game's the same, no. But these players done changed, so thinking they real, but it ain't so. I got a hangover. Hen dog got a nigga purring. Shotgun in my nigga bourbon. There you go, cuz I see him lurking. No casing on. Pussy boy, no need for searching. I emerged and I'm re-emerging. 1B, but I'm a better version. My little bitch from Persia. Speak fluently Persian, like to fuck with an open curtain. One thing for and two things for certain. And the only thing that's concerning to me and it's quite disturbing is that this rap game is hurting. Lay low. This shit hit different, cause it is different. And I'm different than you. And I'm built different. In a different position than you. I'm different, I'm different. I don't be doing what you niggas doing. I'm different, I'm different. I don't be moving like you niggas moving. With all that shit you be doing, that really ain't cool. Moving around like you ain't got nothing to lose. I'm different, I'm different. I don't be doing what you niggas doing. I'm different, I'm different. Because of that, my community's ruined. Yeah, I'm different. Like I don't be doing the shit that you niggas doing. Like carrying around my whole advance. Who you be thinking you fooling? Like walking up to dead niggas' grave sites, then taking a piss. And to keep it real, y'all niggas ain't made right, and that's weird shit. Like faking and hating when all the while I appear legit. Like saying my clicks some apes when all the while y'all niggas some bitches. And it's clear as pics that bitches be wanting some dick. I'm different, but I don't be giving no bitch no bread just to be sucking my dick. Man, that's what you do, that ain't too cool, and I'm different than you. And I'm team blue, I keep it too true. We ain't equivalent, fool. You insignificant, make me spaz out, get belligerent, fool. They call me vigilant, cause I'm peeping out all the differences, fool. Use a whole nigga like Ja Rule, and it ain't gon' change.
It's
like
Friday too, so you get that bonus.
Niggas talking about why me, and I'm more like why you. And I ain't supposed to ride just cause you outside, fool. Shit, this shit hit different, cause it is different, and I'm different than you. And I'm built different, in a different position than you. I'm different, I'm different. I don't be doing what you niggas doing. I'm different, I'm different. I don't be moving like you niggas moving. With all that shit you be doing, that really ain't cool. Moving around like you ain't got nothing to lose. I'm different, I'm different. I don't be doing what you niggas doing. I'm different, I'm different. Because of that, my community's ruined.
Not bad, you know what I'm saying? Of course, from freaking Lalo, 3 minutes and 18 seconds, you know what I'm saying? Beat freaking hits hard. I like the overall production with that, of course. Feels very, well, that's one of the records from Lalo that, not necessarily hunting, but like, you know, there's elements with that very kind of, you know, ominous, you know, melody and stuff. That's, you know what I mean? I was getting the sort of, you know, ghost in a haunted house playing the, you know, keyboard kind of freaking situation or whatnot. You know, but like, look, there's definitely potential in this freaking record, right? You know what I'm saying? With a like full on, you know, pristine, crisp, Lalo went to the studio kind of mix, you know what I'm saying? And freaking stuff like that, man. I think it could be freaking proper, but also, you know, there's a dope video that could come along with this or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? When you go to the concepts of what you're talking about and like being different or whatnot, you know, having a lot of fun with the video and, you know, how much sort of like different you know, can freaking do things. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want to freaking see or whatnot. What do you guys freaking think though?
I just need you to
Another one song. We got a 3-song back-to-back coming up right now.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he chopped your bar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just be pop.
Let me stop. All right, so this is a 3-song back-to-back from Fresh Nias. Fresh, of course, man. I already got the songs on freaking deck as well. Song number 1, of course, is Anything.
It's unbelievable that I get a chance to promise myself to the person I consider my greatest friend. A regular guy like me. They were convincing that beautiful, intelligent, and driven woman to go on a second date with me still blows my mind.
Have you ever heard the lover song? Have you ever tasted honey that be coming from a honeycomb? Have you ever had your heart broke? Have you ever seen a woman that's gonna love you when your eyes low? How you living with the blindfold? How you walking around loving rubby-dubby with your eyes closed? I go any place, do anything for you. She either love me or she love me not. Married to the game, changed the name and we done tied the knot. I'm on the hills like I'm great shot. Shoot us in the outer space, we chiefin' with the astronauts. She like the way the rocket go, she drop it like it's high. Rockets in my pockets, we gon' ride it to the top. I go any place, do anything for you. There's nothing that I won't do, that I won't do. There's nothing that I won't do, that I won't do. Not a thing, 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 not a thing that I won't do for me and you. Not a thing, 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 not a thing that I won't do for me and for you. Not a thing, 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 not a thing.
Stop beat a little bit right there.
I won't do.
That was like at 1 minute and.
For me and you. Not a thing, 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 not a thing that I won't do. For me and for you. It's not a thing that I won't do.
My first kiss attempt was so bad. Like I actually kissed your ear. You still decided to take a chance on me.
But one thing that I've never been uncertain of is the love I have for you.
You gotta remove that music in the background.
I won't do for me and you. Not a thing, 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 not a thing.
So what it do?
I won't do for me and for you.
I got 2 more freaking records to play, freaking from this freaking artist before I go and stay or get your freaking song and go and throw it away. I'm playing freaking, I don't even know what the hell, but I'm gonna be fan like people. I'll check yours in a bit. So this is a good little vibe or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I feel like this was even like, I mean, it's a song, right? But I was imagining, you know, the video and sort of, you know, whether it's like you at a wedding or other people kind of just, you know what I'm saying? Just that love, the you know what I mean? It's like a video that would be, I guess, you know, the ultimate sort of like love story or whatnot, to where you go, you just show people in their ups and downs and stuff like that or whatnot. There's something that can be freaking done here. You know, but it's definitely you know, kind of celebration, you know what I'm saying, song within there. 3 minutes and 17 seconds. I love the harmonization. And there were just, so like with the sound bites, right? Some of them sounded freaking clean, and then there were other ones that you could just hear like the music from the you know, from the background within that clip coming out, and you know, that just has to, you know, somehow be dampened a little bit because it started messing with the tones of, you know, the song and stuff like that or whatnot. But I could see this, you know, kind of figuring in a little bit of a movie.
You complete me.
You know what I mean? One of those. Let me see. What is your number 2? Casino Royale. So we'll go ahead and load that one up immediately.
Get your lighters. Roll
up. What up over there on the Twitch?
This a smoking session. Weed and liquor powers up my mind and engine. No time wasted. I'm up flying like elevation. Put wings on me, no Red Bull, just plenty weed. Long day of hard working, and I'm in overdrive. Long overdue for a tax break. I'm breaking down, rolling up the best weed that's floating around. Hands in the cookie jar, yeah, I got them shook now. They smelling the vapors whenever we lighting it up. That OG is on supreme when it's in the blunt. It's either joints, bones, or leaves. We not hurting none. The only thing that smokers preaching is keep out the blunts. My homie Fresh got a batch and it's full of runs. Let's mix them both, now we mixing up some Captain Crunch. I skip breakfast for Wheaties, now I need lunch. And no fine white girls looking like braided bunch, but we never smelt it, we maybe dealt it. Weed smoking section, why you think we in the deli? Parking lot pimping, homie, Nikes with the check hit. Smoking this weed is not for amateurs, it's pressure. Weed and liquor powers up my mind and engine. No time wasted, I'm on flying like elevation. Put wings on me, no Red Bull, just plenty weed. Bones, fakes, whatever you smoking, just let it ring. Gas masking until I pass out, can't even breathe. I'm in the stars of the heaven, I can't even see. Roll another one up and pass it back to me. We living young and wild, so let us
and everybody like win. But I got it all planned out. Getting money with my homies till it all pans out. Stay stout, no doubt. When them haters on your route, sucker niggas sucker shit coming from they sucker lips. Trying to catch me swimming with dolphins above the water, turning flips. Torture in my lungs as I take another bong rip. I cannot come down, you know I like smoking. I put my pride to the side. I'm with the cheapers and blowers. I like my breakfast like my weed. I want my green eggs and ham. I've been blowing like a hobbit for my pipe with another gram. Got us climbing up the mountain just to get a better view. Had to pass the weed around. It got me sticking like a glue. I need my blunts. I'm smoking vapors. I think it's time we took a trip to Jamaica. When I wake up, I bake up. Stop roll smoking, I cake up. Money going in and out, but this paper shit don't make us. My gas mask out, now they assed out, passed out. You can hear it from here, the smell, cause it's fast loud. Moonwalking double time, bud is on the dance floor. You ain't trying to get high, then what the hell you came for? Purple Kush be cologne that I wear. Brother love spliffies more than I can bear. Whatever happens on the plane stays there. When you flying with the captain, putting reefer in the air.
Weed and liquor powers up my mind and engine. No time wasted, I'm on flying like elevation. Put wings on me, no Red Bull, just plenty weed. Bones, fakes, whatever you smoking, just let it ring. Gas masking until I pass out, can't even breathe. I'm in the stars of the heaven, I can't even see. Roll another one up and pass it back to me. We living young and wild, so let us smoke in peace.
I was driving down the freeway. People wanna ask a freaking question like, do you think it's ass or do you wanna freaking tell me that this is a beat I would freaking hear and then I would smash? And a lot of freaking people ain't got the cash, but
let me freaking go over here.
I squished it again.
Alright, so this one right here, smooth vibe or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like that sample and stuff. You know, one of them slightly big body bands as you riding it around the freaking corner down the street, just, you know what I'm saying, kind of, you know what I'm saying, cruising, but a little bit fast. Like, it almost has a chase sequence, you know, within the music video, but like fun, you know, kind of freaking vibe, you know what I'm saying, somewhat. Or, you know, big body bands, cruising, and a noir kind of situation, right? You know what I'm saying? Like that sort of, man, what year is most of the New York, the noir stuff freaking taken? Is it 1920s, 30s, 60s? I always forget. Let me see. Year of Noir content. Let me just see if that even remotely comes up as an answer. Okay. So it says classic period of noir content, particularly in film, is generally considered to be 1940s and 50s or whatnot. So when you think about that, like Dick Tracy, give or take, like Sin City, you know what I'm saying, kind of figuring, you know what I'm saying, style. The Rocketeer, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that or whatnot. You know, you can kind of hear or see and envision a music video themed to that whenever you hear some kind of, you know, production or whatnot. We had fire emojis within there from Big Sis and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying, let me see. Yeah, we got that that Jerry submission coming up, you know what I'm saying? In the moment. Hold on now. You know what I'm saying? We in the thing. We got one more. I mean, technically we should have two more, because on Fridays, if you have a feature with me, I gotta play one of our features and stuff like that. Ironically, the song he chose as the third song, you know what I'm saying, in his 3-song back-to-back, you know what I'm saying, skip, is a song I'm featured on still. So I'll run this one, run Dated, and then I'll jump into the one, you know what I'm saying, that Jerry said. So give me a moment.
Strong ass weed, got my strong ass drink with my strong ass weed. Got some broke ass friends with some woke ass drink that like strong ass drink and strong ass weed. Long ass day, long ass weed. Got my strong ass drink with my strong ass weed. Got some broke ass friends with some woke ass drink that like strong ass drink and strong ass weed. I like it, I love it, let me get some more of it. I wake and bake in the mornings when I lay in heat like an oven. Like look at the phone in your hand and try to persuade me on why I should listen. Visualizing the greatest of days so my glow can continue to glisten. Climb aboard my fighter jet, cause we's about to fly. Hold our lever steady, never ready, boom, we die. Like you be a pit bull, her name be Susie Ann. Take you on the field trip to them places Neverland. Everybody looking for that come up while I do me. Gain the world but lose your soul and bury you in Louis. Carried by my 9 to 5, this world just doesn't let up. So I'm married to these high times cause my city way too stressful. Long ass day, long ass week. Got my strong ass drink with my strong ass weed. Got some broke ass friends with some woke ass drink that like strong ass drink and strong ass weed. Long ass day, long ass week. Got my strong ass drink with my strong ass weed.
Got the
vibes.
vibes.
Some broke ass friends with some woke ass drink that like strong ass drink and strong ass.
Nonsense. I know this yet supposed to be an interlude. Plus it's not my song, but dog, I'm trying to get an interview. I can find my way around this beat like it's an inner tube. Most these rappers plastic like the silicone that's in a boob. We be getting high to get to places that are spiritual. Then getting the munchies, you can probably see me stealing food. 20 years from now, guarantee you, man, I'm still a fool. Rapping while I'm gaming and I'm still trying to be lyrical. I don't want a 9 to 5 if I ain't making $95 every time I'm live. Fuck it, man, I tried to rhyme, making beats I hide behind. Fresh, I really like this song. Bro, pass me the blunt because I'm tripping and these days are long like you freaking said.
Long ass day, long ass week. Got my strong ass drink with my strong ass weed. Got some broke ass friends with some woke ass drink that like strong ass drink and strong ass weed. Long ass day, long ass week. Got my strong ass drink with my strong ass weed. Got some broke ass friends with some woke ass drink that like strong ass drink and strong ass weed.
Strong ass weed. Now, one thing that I like with Freshness Fresh is often, like, you know, with his beat selection, you know, he is very consistent. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, the sort of, you know, lane that you know what I'm saying, he resides in. And often, you know, like I've told him that, you know, to a certain extent, you know, you keep the the legacy alive that sort of Common, you know, sort of not necessarily left, right? Because he's still rapping and freaking shit like that. But like there was a very specific sound that like Common, Tribe Called Quest, you know what I'm saying? Certain artists would be very dominant and prominent in when they would release songs. And then at a certain amount of time, they either stopped doing music for a freaking bit or stopped doing music in that sort of lane or whatnot, right? So that leaves sort of a little bit of a void to be filled unless you're someone who's just like leave everything in the freaking past or whatnot. But for me, I'm very nostalgic. I appreciate, you know, you being able to still have a beating heart for certain genres and you know, certain sounds that can still freaking be there and stuff like that. You know, and that what you considered that one a little bit of an interlude. Originally, was it shorter, or did I extend it just so I could, you know what I'm saying, essentially get on it? I forgot as you know what had happened, or if it had basically just ended. It was actually in that freaking interlude freaking speed. Give me 1 second, cause I think, oh yeah, we got Dated and then we got that freaking skip. My bad. Okay. Last one from Fresh, and this one is featuring myself and Triple Stack whatnot.
This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. Coronavirus got us sicker than sick. Black in America, your death sentence is pick. When it come to telling stories, I be slicker than brick. It been a long time coming, like the tip of my dick. This earth so crazy and the humans so corny. Bottom where they keep us, plus the top so lonely. Rappers so whack and they lyrics so phony. Why I kick it with the baddies and the homies. I guess we take it back to 1994. Before we beat our women, then we turned them into hoes. Started with their hair and then we moved them to the clothes. Needed a new ass like MJ bought a nose. Got her titties up her sides like she riding 24s. Don't mind to help her see it, feel, or navigate the globe. But they think the Fresh is crazy coast. He can see the difference in the friction of addiction and it shows. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
Now see, this song sounds dated, but homie, now that's a benefit. Cause like back in the days, the rappers out wouldn't give a shit. We tryna bring it back to when every rapper was killing it and everyone was hot like an Eskimo on a skillet piss. I'm trying to wrap my mind around how to find my sound that isn't like anyone who's rhyming now. Cause I'm the type of dude to go up the ladder the same time that you're climbing down and step on your head while you're crying. Ow. I gotta breathe. I went from sir, you gotta leave to our nonsense. Why you gotta leave? I'm not a tease. So many people we gotta please. You got a cheese bean sandwich with some lettuce, homie. That's bada bing, bada boom. A lot of shrooms and a lot of weed. I gotta do what I gotta do cause I got a team. See, I'm a dork that a player cage like a slot machine. What up, Fresh? You need a feature, it's not a thing, but
this record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
That's what happens when you really feel a beat.
I really don't get it, so
you love the concept.
Dated. Well, dog, I'm all for it. It's got an old school bounce that you're not ignoring. To the new school, it may sound foreign. If that's the case, start your smart devices and import it. This is real hip hop with 3 MCs, a dope beat. Thanks, Fresh. I'm honored that you chose me. Plus, my homie Nonsenze on it too. No pressure, but dog, Triple Stack got a lot to prove. Limelight, grip the mic tight like pliers. Higher than that blimp that's always advertising tires. If you say you ain't feeling stacked, you a liar. And I bet you claim to be original and got a ghostwriter. Tired of the haters using the word dated like it's a bad thing. They just mad they haven't made it. I'm working and perfecting my craft on the daily. So place me in the genre hip hop without the hatred.
This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so
Let me stop.
I think I hate it.
The best decision I've ever made was
we got this coming up in just a moment or whatnot, but to talk about that one, man, like again, man, I absolutely love a good, overall freaking concept record. For me, I've always been a little bit in, hip hop, nerdcore, and to a certain extent, I've either felt like I was too hip hop for nerdcore or too nerdcore for hip hop. And so when artists would approach me for songs like this, I was basically honored because it says, hey, I think, you'd appreciate, the concept, just what it's about, and what everything, stands for and shit like that, right? And so it's fun. It's fun to just like hop into different, concepts and, see what we all can freaking do or whatnot. And as I said, he's very consistent with being able to, hop on and, find the right sort of overall production. I could still equally hear Common, Mos Def, some of those artists freaking on this as well. Triple Stack, that I did a decent job as well. This was, I don't know how long into Triple Stack, like rap. I know it was like within that first year though. It had to be within that first year of him, coming to the show, and as well as taking like, rapping, seriously, actually recording songs. And so often during those times he put exactly what he was thinking in the verse or whatnot. So thanking Fresh for inviting him on the song and the fact that I'm on it and stuff like that. Like he's often, good with sort of throwing those little lines in there. Not freaking bad though, like this one. And as I see it, it is something that we possibly could or should do a video to. If there's anything we can think, I'm just trying to figure out how we could make it look or feel like old school, if anything, or if there's any other kind of concept that we could sort of freaking think of. We'll freaking see what's up. 90s era indeed and stuff like that. Thank you. And like, once again, like just with the overall, the saying, right? If you ever have made, a certain freaking record, maybe, certain people have said that about one of your records every now and then, like, oh, this sounds dated or whatnot. But here's the thing, right? I've eventually boiled down the phrase when someone says this sounds dated, it's not just that they're saying it sounds old. It's them also basically saying they don't like it either. Because if I heard a record sounded like 90s, 80s, 70s, and I still rock with it, you know what I mean? I would say it makes me feel very nostalgic. I wouldn't say it sounds dated like it wouldn't. Like, I feel like any record can pop off if you promote it right, if you market it right, if you put it in the right, kind of film, show, freaking situation or whatnot. Literally, anything can be freaking in there. But, there is a certain quality that people will expect from certain things. And if it sounds old and it's just like then I feel like the dated moniker, is well used and stuff like that. But like then when we were listening to the song that we made, I'm like, but I like it. I like it. Does it really sound freaking dated? You know what I mean? Like, at least freaking to me. Anyways, let me get this right here.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
This is the Diz Atlantis. Alright.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
We got Diz Atlantis or Big Sess with Diz Atlantis. Hold on.
Oh yeah, we scoping and they coming from ocean. Set fire to your frill, take a piss in your potion. Your fakers can't stand it, the engines engines chanting. You say it's America, bitch, this Atlantis. Oh yeah, yeah, we scoping and they coming from ocean. Set fire to your real, take a piss in your potion. You fakers can't stand it, the engines chanting. You say it's America, bitch, this Atlantis.
Zoom tight, the boom right, keep your moonlight. This is your life, you might. It's a one-way fight. Now you can invite the hype, get your species wiped. All that mean is your head becoming a kite. Oh, they come from space, we know that's the ocean. They lie, they coming from sky, we off that potion. I just need what I need, respect the beam. Google map the ice wall, it's a dragon's wing. Now what we talking shapeshifters, rare wolves, rare crystals. Just know the katana can cut through and blister. Tails on their back, living as lumberjacks. Trying to convince us with lies when we the facts. You see one bleed now, do no good to plug them. The Euros fit a dragon to marry full of. Fuck your artificial rain, yep, I peeped the blog. I'm at home in the storm, I see walkers small. The engines firecrackers, the pan the duds. I'm in the go through and through, bitch, I got all the blood. The whole rim shaking, yeah, it's not just Cali if I get the youth cool, but this for mom and daddy. Matter, had it the paddest, Gen X for static. Give them the semis and the automatics. Send them to see Bratzy, kamikaze. I see your venom, I'ma raise it with toxin. You a box fit in your cockpit? Looking real balloonish, I'ma fill it and pop it. We know about the hex spells, real in your potion. We know we in the dome, so the bear I'm poking. Bump your rab in your real eye, the still fly. Nothing but critical things to conduct a kill shot. I'm on vibe and I rock the top. DT up
go
and
in and
down,
out at
fuck
will.
your humble pie. Truth coming off the tongue, you're getting it honest. So many meals walking around here, it's not just Giannis. Don't need no reason to get heavy on the season. Before our babies teething, they drill a demon. Before they first step, they empty the magazine. And let's bring loud back, not enough of y'all screaming. Oh yeah, yeah, we scoping and they coming from ocean. Set fire to your frail, take a piss in your potion. Your fakers can't stand it, the engines chanting. You say it's America, bitch, this Atlantis. Oh yeah, yeah, we scoping and they coming from ocean. Set fire to your frail, take a piss in your potion. Your fakers can't stand it, the engines chanting. You say it's America, bitch, this Atlantis.
Listen, when I'm freaking in the ground or I'm in the sky, people be like, hey, like what the fuck is like up in your eye? People be like, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna win like 5 freaking. Listen, I need more time to get it.
Okay, so first off, dope ass performance, you know what I'm saying? Production, hard hitting, hardcore, you know what I'm saying? Straight freaking hip hop, bars you got in there, storytelling freaking as well. And the energy that you use off the freaking charts, right? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy because like you have both, you were able to be energetic yet go in there with like, you know, I don't want to say like a regular, you know, approach, but there's in between the aggressive, like when you would, you know what I'm saying? When you sort of have that sort of, that roughness, you know what I'm saying, in the voice, and then you were able to sort of like weave in and out almost at will at different times and shit like that. But I like that because it gives you something to be able to do, right? Like if you were to have a song where like basically you start off very chill, like, you know what I'm saying, like you're laying down literally at the very beginning, you know what I'm saying, and then the energy starts slowly ramping up throughout the, you know what I'm saying, verse until the very end, and like that, you know, you get to sitting down, to sort of standing up, to walking, to freaking running and sprinting down, you know what I mean, to I feel like there's a concept song, you know what I'm saying, in there that you can utilize, you know, those two sides of your, or that too. There's the two versions of yourself kind of records, right? The sort of guilty conscience, but just with you, right, man? Listen, I might, yeah, man, I tell you, I love to sort of sometimes put out those challenges, see what y'all can freaking do or whatnot. But this is I just want to hear it, you know, regardless, just because I can, you know what I'm saying, see what you can freaking do. Not bad though so far. Would love a video to that. 2 minutes and 42 seconds. Usually I would consider that a little bit freaking short. I still feel like you gave us, you know, your all freaking artist wise. If you did want to add another, you know, verse, I don't think anybody would be mad either, because, you know, energy is dope. I feel like Busta Rhymes would appreciate hearing you. Trying to think of somebody else speaking specifically, but I'm just gonna leave it at Busta because that makes the most sense right now. You know what I mean? Who is in your top 5 or no specific number, but like musical influences and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Got you to freaking rap, or on your sort of bucket list of artists, if you could, you know, do your final and debut album all at the same time, right? If it's like, look, we love industry. If the industry was like, we fuck with y'all so much, you know, every now and then we just gonna give somebody a, like, you know, we'll fund the album, right? You can get any artist you want on it. They have verses in the vault from anybody who's passed away and stuff like that. It wouldn't be an AI situation or anything like that. And so if it's, you know, dead or freaking live, you know what I'm saying? Who's that bucket list of artists that would be on the album, you know, funded by the industry and stuff like that. Let me jump back into the lineup while you figure that out or whatnot, man. Would you see what I'm saying? Thank you, fam. You know what I'm saying? You hear it. Can't nobody review this but you, man. Listen, you know I'm honored. You know I'm honored. I do feel like there are people there. Listen, I don't like taking credit for nothing, all right? There are many shows out there that have different styles and ways of doing things, right? And I feel like the dopeness is in getting that contrast between a lot of us to sort of see, you know what I'm saying, to really gauge sort of like, again, where your music sort of lies with different people. And again, you will hit some that'll be like, oh, no, that's freaking, you know, dated or whatnot, or they'll give it a lower score because they feel like that wouldn't be on the radio or something like this. And again, I feel like I've been able to be like all judges on a panel in one to a certain extent, right? I'm able to see like, look, I can tell certain people wouldn't like this in this genre and stuff like that because they probably would feel like, oh, you couldn't play that in the club or da 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 da. You got to be able to see all sides of the point of view, the marketability, you know, and the nostalgia aspect of whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What are the artists that would be impressed by certain things, right? Certain, like, that's a whole different freaking ball game right there. Like, certain people they have the like, yo, if Jada Kiss heard this, you know what I'm saying, it'd be an honor. You know what I mean? If it's a Tech 9 or, you know what I'm saying, somebody like that. So that's what's up. Let me see. We got Papa Caps up freaking next. Papa Caps, man. I actually like that freaking name, man. You get it? Papa Caps, like pop. Hey, man, you pop the cap. Edmund. Man. Says 0, you know what I'm saying, to hop on one of my beats. I don't wanna do it, but I can't do but I do but a debo.
These days, trust only equals danger. These days, it's so hard to smile. These days, love comes from strangers.
Back in the free line.
These days, been here for a while. These days, trust only equals danger. These days, it's so hard to smile. These days, love comes from a stranger. These days, been here for a while. Tomorrow feel like yesterday, yesterday today. Been living on repeat. Inside the mirror, I don't know who the fuck I am. I try to make it clear, but ain't nobody understand. Nah, still I keep it pushing. I remain the same, even when you wouldn't. Just tell me how you feel. Clinging to a fantasy when none of this is real. It's basically wasted the love that I gave you. I hate that I'm stating this shit as a fact. Just get that shit back. Could've just told me that showing emotion is something you lack. I guess it's a rap. I'ma just get to the racks. I wear my heart on my sleeve. Guess it's a trap. Every time I go to focus on me, now you believe that I've been changing. Major shift in the matrix. Pissed when I made this. Stupid little bitch is contagious. Don't call it love when you fake this. Funny how you told me I'm dangerous. All I ever wanted change for you. It's a shame for you. Ain't no real man ever gonna change for you. Pull my bitch up the wall. They will never leave the frame. Got a little heart-shaped box. Lay away now. They will never leave the frame.
I like how this record kind of has layers.
These days, trust only equals danger. These days, so hard to smile. These days, love comes from strangers. These days, been here for a while. These days, trust only equals danger. These days, it's so hard to smile. These days, love comes from a stranger. These days, been here for a while.
These days, there's a lot of people who don't even really know what the heck that we stay. Touche, we lay freaking down with a little relay box. People like, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but when I freaking wanted to take for Christmas, freaking, you know that we ain't never gonna say that we'd say socks. How do I go all the way around? Go all the way around this shit. I don't really like when it's around this shit. Everybody freaking out that I'ma tell you, freaking I'ma freaking go and get all up on the ground and shit. Freaking like put around it. Alright, let me go back and this and this. Let me jump back in the freaking lineup. Overall, nice vibe or whatnot, right? Here's the freaking thing. I like the sort of, you know, switch up freaking in there, right? Because overall, when we usually hear songs like that, it'll be everything we've heard and just the melodic parts. You know what I'm saying? We'll hear that kind of beat and then we'll hear, you know, melodic, maybe auto-tune centric and stuff like that. Nothing wrong with it or whatnot. Like, again, everybody's looking for certain types of vibes or whatnot, but the thing that makes it different is the straight rap verse freaking too. That's a nice contrast. It gives people a little bit of a break from the other end or the other, you know what I'm saying, half of the song, and gives them something to look forward to. This is why I'm always telling you guys to switch things up and stuff like that, because if you do the same thing throughout the entire song, yeah, no one's really looking forward to, you know, hearing a specific part because everything sounds the same, right? But if you have a chorus on your record that's very different from what you're doing in the verses, and then you know, and within every few bars or so, you sort of see what else or how else you can do it, which again is the goal, man. You should always challenge yourself to better your song with each line. Literally every line has to be better than the last, and you just escalating and elevating it so that people, the listener, wants to continue to be engaged in what they're hearing or whatnot, right? If you think like that, man, and every song becomes that, like, no, let me not. Basically, if you can eliminate the thought process that allows you to do like a throwaway record, you know, you guys will start getting exactly where you guys want to be and stuff like that. Because again, it's that sort of, oh, let me take a shortcut, let me take the easy route. It's all of that stuff that, you know, just it takes down the score for certain people, right? And if the goal is to hopefully make everybody and their mama hopefully like whatever we're doing, you know what I mean? It's like we have to figure out, okay, how do I, you know, make something that pleases, you know what I'm saying, everybody on each end. You know, it's fun to try to freaking do it though. Let me see what we have. Are we back in the free line? Yes, we are. Just in case someone wants to skip.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like. I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, Thunderground Cypher.
Son. Son to wield a warm gun like John Lennon. I laid the trap that like my name was Kevin. You're fucking with the wrong henchman. Seen you reaching down some with that arm long extension. Yoga flame spitting fire as a weapon. Check it. CT 6-step method. Can't be bested. Your old direction. Your cats is constantly kvetching. Yo, I'm a blessing. They sweeter than a pomegranate. I'm on my Thanos. I'ma hit you with the pomegranate. I snap my fingers, kill half the planet. You know the dawn planet, man, is non-standing. Go bananas. You Bob Holly, Alabama slam ya. I'm off the hardcore. Breaking all your fingers, slam the car door. Rough, rugged, raw, jab the jaw. Fuck the jabber jaw. I'm master like a Jabberwocky, walk and sock the horse. I'm Casey Jones with hockey mask, your hockey sticks to brawl. The bat to the skull is knocking off your T-ball.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let me start off by saying I got a thing for pretty females. Plus my car got a permanent weed smell. I spit a flow you hear clear than seashells. Let's shout a couple niggas but won't go into detail. I'm from a hood where niggas occupy corners. They slang crack and smoke weed from California. A constant beef between the east and the west. You get jumped for stepping on my shoe and killed for less. Money toss bullshit runs a marathon. And you ain't gotta like me, I'm like Barry Bonds. Still knocking hits out of the park. I see you pissed because I came straight from out of the dark. A shining light in this time of need. A new beginning in this world full of fake MCs and studio gangsters that's living with their parents. Your song's kinda nice, but you're so transparent.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.
Underground. Listen, yo, I feel like I'm running through the middle of a maze. The whole damn planet's in a daze. A village full of strays. Don't ever try to box me in a cage. I'm like an elephant. I make big steps with my intelligence. I'ma shuffle up the alphabet. Yes, it's the lumberjack poet in the flesh. You could call me Hab when I spit the gift of gab. This is Underground Radio. I'm just kicking raps. All praise to the beat chef. Boom bapping on those beat pads. Funky fresh kids vex to make your feet tap. I make your neck break from head banging when I verbalize the vision of the rhythm with my language. In a world full of broken politics, there's a lot of damn people acting stupid. But if you take a quick second, put away the weapons, we can find a bit of love in the music.
So far, so good. So far, so good. Yeah. You don't have the liner notes of.
Let's step it up forever. Get your feet off the ground. Kick it up another level. Spread your music through a sound. Keep it moving all around. Roots we time down. In the booth we fire rounds. With skills we high as clouds. Doper the dope could be the high the potency. Desire to roam and free. Freedom is sold to me. It's sold to us. It's sold to all. It's all a must. That's why I trust freedom of expression when I bust. Let it be told until it's written on the scroll. Words be ill. Filled with the raws and I go. Mad conductor. Imagining me at the rucker. Set the stage blaze. Lighting another blunt up. Done. On the new things, man, I'm always confronting. Keep it 100 to the ground, head hunting. MCs from across the globe, go ahead and cut it.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
I'm gonna have to pinch myself for some scrolls from my hands. Tend to write a book instead of a memoir. Instead of a look in my head. Have to keep a sharp one hidden beneath my bed. With leather binding and it's streaking with its black ink. Gonna have to hurt again. This time I'm gonna play honest until it's easy to lose. Until I learn this rosy brown girl is a little too young.
1, 2, 3, 4.
To be singing the blues.
Underground Cypher number freaking 4. Let me see if I can round off all the freaking names and whatnot, right? Produced by Arsenal, the freaking B Chef. We had KO, Strat, Motown, Humble, freaking Hab, hold on, Duraska, and Gabrielle freaking Union on that. What did you guys think about that song? Honestly, most of my criticism, I think, goes into the Gabrielle, you know what I'm saying, verse or whatnot, that very end, right? Because you least expect it. I don't think anyone expects anything melodic at all, you know, to come in that sort of song or whatnot. If you're listening to it on certain devices, the low end is probably very freaking low. You may or may not hear the sort of like bass line that you know what I'm saying is there. So for certain people, they're just gonna be like rapping or singing to like, you know, a drum pattern, you know what I'm saying, with a very subtle, you know, just low kind of, you know, bass line kind of like sample or something like that freaking in there. I think most of the rappers, you know what I'm saying, did a great job, you know what I'm saying, tapping into that 90s, you know, boom bap and, you know, doing something that's still relevant for today. And like Gabrielle is like she's an artist that like I like to hear on, you know, different records, but things that make sense for that melodic style or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to think of another record that like might have been in the industry with like a bigger artist like Mary J or something like that that didn't necessarily feel like someone would sing to it, yet they did, and like it worked. I guess the one with Method Man. Yeah, I need. Yeah, I say when you listen to that beat, yes, you don't even think nothing's gonna, you know, come in there melodic. You know what I'm saying? Bang, 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 da down. Like it's a whole bunch of freaking shit going on in that. And then it worked. You know what I'm saying? That's how she became, you know, queen of R&B, you know what I'm saying? Or the hip hop queen, whatever, I forgot what we call her, but shout out to freaking Mary J or whatnot for however long we can say freaking things or whatnot. I have a feeling that like a lot of the icons we had over the freaking years, thanks to all the Diddy situations, is things is finna scradoodle. Things is finna scradoodle. Hopefully not though. We got a skip coming up freaking right now. Whoop.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
was that Ray?
Playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
You're all I need to get by. Started by. This one is by Raider 7 Morales. You just sent a skip. And just like that, your record goes instantly. Which is Take Me Away. Production or song? Sometimes. Oh shit. It could be either. All of the time when you know when you about to take freaking the shit on the tiger. I don't know why, but I'm freaking like into the cipher. When I was a freaking little kid, I would like take off my diaper. All of the time when I'm freaking like going like front of your car, girl, you know I would wipe your car with love. Or all the times when like I hear Beyonce to the freaking show and I rhyme and like y'all like, can y'all stop it? You do this shit all the time, but like I freestyle, y'all send a whole freaking beat. It's a crime. I'm like, this needs like an R&B. You need Marcus Houston featuring Twista. Everybody knows that I don't even know what the hell I'm a through, but the system in the corner and you know that I'm a dance deal. Everybody can talk this with the dance deal. You know what I mean? With some real words.
Yo, listen, I don't even think y'all want me to rip it. Cause if I do and I'm dope, then it'll be terrific. And if I'm hungry as shit, then I go to a picnic. When you got the sample, a lot of freaking things you send to the show that I freaking like it. Then I can't go freaking to the whole thing, man. You know it's Rambo. I stopped, came back, my damn flow. It was too fast, and I just wanted to go and fasten my seatbelt. I know I wanna tell you, get the gun and then I blast it.
Nah. Raw. I can't not like stop.
I still go in the places where back in the days used to like chickens with braces, and I don't know what the hell to do. I embrace their hair, and then I
don't know if you even should take it there. If I'm up on your beat, does that make it rare? Or is there like a time when you freaking don't know if everybody would tell me there's something with... Who do you... Okay, so who would you want on this? That's the question.
Every time I'm a
Let me stop, man. All right, Take Me Away by Raider Chef Morales, of course. Now, I'm going to tell you this. One thing I never really have to talk about with your beats is, like, you know, the mixes for the most part. You know what I'm saying? As far as I can freaking remember, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just enjoy it and then try to place it, you know what I mean? And see, like, who can I hear on this that'll make it, you know, dope or whatnot, right? So if we're thinking industry, obviously, you know, like an Usher, a freaking, you know, Chris Brown, a Keisha Cole, a SZA, a freaking SZA for sure, though, you know what I'm saying? A. Marie, I saw, is starting to, you know, come back as well or whatnot. I'd love to hear her and something freaking like that. There's also Gene Aiko. You know, I think all those are nice artists to freaking get on something like that, and including to a Marcus Houston. If Mario wanted to come back, you know, fine, hop on it. You know what I mean? And what if you had the choices, though? What if you completely had, if all of those artists were completely interested, and you know what I'm saying? How would you choose? How would you choose who you get on it? And do you make a, you know, a call of, you know what? Let's fucking just do a cypher, right? If you get that many artists that, you know, are sort of like known and they all like, you know, essentially want to either bid for it, not knowing that other people are, you know, essentially doing the same thing. You know what I mean? Would you be like, you know what, man? If all y'all feeling it like that, let's just, you know what I mean? And you curate and basically kind of let them compete for the best, you know, verses and stuff like that. You top it at like, you know, a certain amount or whatnot. Obviously, there's such thing as too long, too short. 4 is a good amount for like verses or something. You know what I'm saying? 4 artists, I mean. Anyways, Big Salute, what do you say? I'd go with someone like freaking Drake or Bryson Tiller and stuff like that. That'd be freaking dope as well. You know what I'm saying? Drake or The Weeknd. Yeah. Agreed freaking to, man. There's somebody else I know I'm forgetting, but we'll have to decipher that later on or whatnot, man. What I do love though is when producers come to the show, they send their freaking beats, and you know what I'm saying, next time we freaking hear it in the future, you know, we get to hear an actual artist on it, and you know, sort of see what comes to, you know, fruition or whatnot, right? Because again, it could go either way, right? R&B singer, rapper, it could be like one of those featuring like Ludacris and, you know, or a Young Jeezy or Twista, as we freaking said earlier. All of those are fine, man. Let's see, are we able to hop back into the line right now? Let me make sure I mark it. I don't think we got yours, so you should be freaking good. Let me see what's up, man. Battle tested.
Hey guys, welcome to my new video.
Welcome to my new video. Let me see, where is the skip button? How about that?
Cellmate, I knuckled up. Nigga said some slick shit. Nigga, I jumped off the bump. I done been through all the funk. I stay solid, ain't crumbled up.
I mean, it features King ISO, so no. I feel like, okay, here's my freaking theory, right? You know what I'm saying? As much as I do want to freaking play, like when you do have even bigger sort of like industry artist features on certain freaking records. I do feel like it's probably the most risk because like I can't see one not like properly copywriting that one in the same way that like, you know, the labels freaking do and stuff like that or whatnot. Like when they love I don't know how to start that conversation essentially, but we'll just say like, you know, the labels are very freaking strict about like sort of what we play or what we can play on at least the live and stuff like that. What I can do is place this to the side and like maybe do an offline kind of reaction or whatnot. That would be the safest sort of way to do it without like affecting the stream. And if you guys ever try to go back to our, you know, a stream on YouTube and you can't find it, I'm saying like after like the day that you've been played on an episode or something like that, if you can't find it, it's usually because of one artist's record or something like that. Again, if artists kind of send things where they're like either rapping to an industry beat or sending us like a Drake record or, you know, certain things like that, you know, they, depending on what it is, it's not, like we get cut freaking either way, man. It's like if we were to watch like Marvel movies, anything, you know what I'm saying, from Disney, like anything that's on Netflix, HBO, you know what I'm saying, like all the freaking, you know what I'm saying, apps. If we were just to watch that while we're on freaking stream, you know, we'd get cut. It's literally the same thing with certain freaking records. So just look at it like that, right? It's copywritten material, and the labels, right? Essentially, with the artists that they own, they need everyone who uses it to basically have to license it out, right? If a movie trailer if someone making a movie trailer wanted to use the song in just the movie trailer and not like the actual soundtrack for the movie, again, they'd still have to license it for that. They can't just do whatever they want. And if they couldn't license it from that artist, they'd basically have another artist remake it and kind of do it with their own voice, produce a kind of a different track, like do a loosely based version of it, a spoof, if you will, whatnot. If you ever heard sort of like things that were based on similar songs but a spoof, and they had to like change the way that the melody was, but you could tell it was still that song, but they just kind of, you know what I'm saying, made it freaking different. That's often why they had to not, you know, have to deal with freaking copyrights and you know, kind of, you know, make it a satire, you know, a little bit. And that I feel like, you know what I'm saying, helps some. Anyways, let's get back in the lineup. Appreciate y'all. What do you say? Say, can I resend? Yeah, you can. So send one that's not, you know, again, just to be on the safe side, right? We're gonna get back in the free line for now, though. Okay.
Back against the wall again, pocket full of hope. No matter what the cost be, the bill get paid, even if I'm broke. They say like stage behind when I leave, but I still float. Yeah, they say like stage behind when I leave, but I still float.
Yeah, I remember this one from
Back against the wall again, pocket full of hope. No matter what the cost be, the bill get paid, even if I'm broke. They say like stage behind when I leave, but I still float. Yeah, they say like stage behind when I leave, but I still float. Rinse do again, got me looking at the date funny. There's too much money left at the end of the day, money. Broke but bills paid, so nigga, I ain't bummy. Life already hard, no need for it to take honey. Take all of this drink from me.
take all of this drink. I've been sipping cafe straight, baby. Take my phone away. Back against the wall again, pocket full of hope. No matter what the cost be, the bill get paid, even if I'm broke. They say like stage behind what I leave, but I still float. Yeah, they say like stage behind what I leave, but I still float. Girl, I know how the game go. Been reading you like the rainbow. Me and you in the same boat. You don't see it though. I know a couple lame hoes. Right now you acting like them. And I don't like the same hoes, but I might have to fly in. And you might have to fly in. So Rozzy got a 5 in. Closed mouth, don't get fed. I never keep my silence. I started from the bottom, trying to make it to the high end. It's gonna be okay, life is created off real science. Back against the wall, I be breathing like I'm drowning. And even when I'm down, I don't frown, I keep it smiling. Stay blunt about my struggle, I stress more, but I keep it private. Have to learn to control the plane, cause I know I'm my own pilot. Learn to heal the pain, smoke his eyes out trying to fight it. Take a look up in my eyes and see the pain that I've been hiding. And that's eyes I got me flying, pressure keep me oversighted. Like a lighter in the booth, I spit bitch like yo when you light it. With my back against the wall. Back against the wall again, pocket full of hope. No matter what the cost be, the bill get paid, even if I'm broke. They say like stage behind what I leave, but I still float.
Honestly, part of me wanted to hit the dork and don't play that.
Yeah, they say like stage behind what I leave, but I still float.
Okay, honestly, I feel like you are Lil Wayne's son or something like that. Are you related to Lil Wayne? It's like if Lil Wayne, listen, that's how I would imagine, you know, it's your voice, right? Especially when you get in there with the, you know, overall, you know, melodics or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's very just reminiscent of it. Yeah, I was like half and half, man. You know, I feel like I like artists with a lot of freaking energy who are willing to, you know, try freaking things, right? So, you know, I commend you on that. You know, I appreciate that you actually have a chorus freaking in there. I still feel like there's still work to do to really make what you're doing there, you know what I'm saying, perfect, but hold on, let me try to eat beans, greens, ham, cheese, greens, beans, cheese, beans, greens, whatever. Yeah, it's chill. You know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy. But here's the thing, man. Like, once again, as a quick reminder, I'm always going to go back to, like, the live performance situation, right? And if you sing to your song, it's going to sound horrible. If you sing with auto-tune on stage, it may sound horrible. You sing without it, I don't know. It may sound horrible. I gotta hear it, you know what I'm saying, sort of with it, without it, and know whether or not, you know, that was the right choice to freaking make. And if there's something missing, is there like harmonization and things like that that can be freaking added? I am still trying to figure out what that freaking could be or whatnot. But yeah, not bad. Let's see what we got next up. We're jump back in the freaking thing or whatnot. What did you say? And did you? Oh, well, I gotta recheck on your thing in a moment. Hold on. Why did it start off? It says Melody Bronze or by Bronze. Sounds like something that would be on an anime.
Sonic the Hedgehog is back, and his newest adventure yet. Travel back to the casino level where
네가 떠오를 때면 아주 멀리 멀리 가보지 않았던 곳에 떠날래. 친구와 맛있는 걸 먹고 미루던 영화를 보고 이제 더 이상 슬픔에게 질 수는 없잖아. 어차피 이별은 일 만남인 한 사람뿐. 그마저도 내 삶이 끝나가면 안녕이란 말을 찾아오니까. 다른 만남 내게 오기 전까지 웃으며 노래할게. 영원한 멜로디 여기에 채워질 사랑은
I got you, hamburger.
또다시 오니까.
Artist name is Bronze, Bronze. Song is called Melody with Luna. Honestly, this
이렇게 또 네가 떠오를 때면 아주 오래오래 좋아하고 있던 노래 부를래. 그러다 마음이 울컥하면 애꿎은 콧등만 만져. 그래도 차마 슬픔에게 질 수는 없잖아. 어차피 이별은 일 만남인 한 사람뿐. 그마저도 내 삶이 끝나가면 안녕이란 말을 찾아오니까. 조금 힘들어도 다른 만남 내게 오기 전까지 웃으며 노래할게. 영원한 멜로디 여기에 채워질 사랑은 또다시 오니까. 넌 이제 기억나지 않아도 눈이 부셨던 지난 날들
exactly.
아름다웠다고 말하며 떠날게. 즐겁게 흘러가는 시간 속 내가 바라던 그 모습에 너는 끝내 사라져. 너와 모든 꿈을 꿀 수 없지만 조금 힘들어도 나의 귓가에 들리는 소리는 너와 나의 멜로디. 기나긴 오늘도 미소로 채울래. 이별에 손들어 웃으며 배우네. 사랑은 또다시 오니까.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Yes? What do... Yes?
Why did it do the awkward silence before? Man, so that was a good record, you know what I'm saying? And like, you know, in terms of the genres that we have heard records like that freaking within or whatnot, again, when we think about like the anime, you know, the cartoons and, you know, many things or whatnot, you know, this is what you would usually play in the intro and or the credits, right? And you know, this sounds very authentic to freaking which that is. And so whether or not you do get a sync license for that, you know, it's always going to be freaking up to you and stuff. What I want to hear is something I don't think we've heard, you know, too much freaking of or whatnot, like collabs with sort of, you know, artists and other genres and stuff like that as well. You know what I'm saying? This is, you know, traditionally, you know what I'm saying, you know, stuff that we would, you know what I'm saying, hear over there. But, right, if you do some kind of international collab or even like remix of certain things, which again, it's a very different kind of record, so it's not something that, you know, like you'd probably say, hey man, you could, you know, feature with some hip hop, you know, artists or whatnot, and then you'd literally not know like what would, you know, go down or would not. But hip hop producers are very creative, man. You know what I'm saying? We think of many different ways to flip a beat and make it something, you know, a little bit different, so that hopefully you know, we or somebody else can sort of like, you know, rap on it and do a little shum. Let me see, High Market, I think you sent the hopeful replacement one, so let me go ahead and throw this one in, and then we'll jump back.
Listen to this.
And we'll jump back in there free line. Okay, so Switch to Sleep with Far Away. What up, y'all? 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 What up, y'all?
Far away.
Yeah, classic. It's already a classic, and we only
feel
saw
so
this
far
one once.
away. Can we close the distance?
You don't have to wish there was a video for this one. Look.
We feel so far away. Does it make a difference?
How we get so far away? Attitude to start the day. Where we go wrong? Hard to say. All I know, we far away. I be trying to speak your language. Them words just be hard to say. That bread I got was hard to make. Where to trust in my own house? Feel like I got to guard the safe. All I know, we far away. Gotta contemplate the smartest play.
How do I walk away when I'm invested? I need a place to lay where I'm respected. Not right now, my energy fragile, I'ma protect it. Feeling like my bungee cord snapped, how long we gon' stretch this?
Check it. You got good heart and a strong mind. I don't mean no disrespect. Disconnect. Wrong line. Just don't feel the same when you tell me that it's mine. If I leave, just know I've been gone for a long time.
Far away. We feel so far away. Can we close the distance? Far away. We feel so far away. Does it make a difference? I like when you gave me some motion. I feel like you gave me a potion. Bright sunlight cut right through the ocean. I feel like I like this emotion.
Feel like a life ago. You tryna forget the shit. You got every right to know. Plant the pain and let the silence grow. Wish it was reversible and time was like a Nike coat. Rewind. The Edward scissor hands of time after thinking I'd have to decline. Emotion versus rational mind. Ashy ass behind without no lotion, the passion will dry.
Are you able to be satisfied? These ain't no tears, this is my battle cry.
Might have to catch up to my long stride. If I leave, just know I've been gone for a long time.
Far away. We feel so far away. Can we close the distance? Far away. We feel so far away. Does it make a difference?
Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. It's another freaking time where like freaking people that freaking show an oven some shit.
Let me stop.
Alright.
Dope record. Dope video. Dope rhymes. Dope beat. Dope. we just going down the freaking list, to be freaking honest and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He had a good job, you know what I'm saying, within there, man. Like the mix was, you know what I'm saying, crisp and clean, felt professional, as, you know what I'm saying, per usual and stuff like that. And for all artists, you know, again, there are levels to everything, right? Whether something feels like a mixtape record or a, you know, official album, you know, version of something, it's always gonna come down to the mix and, you know, how professional it sounds or whatnot, right? So you hear this song, you see the video, you think very professional, you know, you think, what an album, let me cop and stuff. I love a good, like, piano beat, man. Like, there are so many good piano beats out there, and chords and combinations that you can sort of, you know, go with. And these also play very well in a live setting if you basically know how to play piano and can, like, rap your song while you know, do that. Or have somebody else freaking do it. Whatever the case, like, I'm always just trying to have you get the idea. Get the idea out there, so the next time you start thinking about how am I gonna perform, because mainly, what do we all freaking do, man? We go, let me, you know, you kind of, you know, either practice to the beat, or you have a show disc, or you basically rap to your song with the vocals, you know, over everything and stuff like that. And I feel like two of those, one of those are a major disservice to, like, those in the audience and stuff like that, who want, like, even when it comes to certain pop singers, when they, like, gotta dance at the same time, so they kind of use the excuse of, like, nah, I gotta lip sync some shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, like, the fans of that certain genre sometimes won't freaking care, depending on what they do. I think you can't be a Mariah Carey and do that same thing or whatnot, but you could be, like, maybe a Britney Spears, and, you know what I'm saying, and I think even Madonna at some point, you know, when she has certain records, she'll, you know, again, like, break into a dance, maybe someone play over the thing, but, like, I still always think, like, no, it's about the performance. People want to hear your actual freaking talent, you know what I'm saying, coming from your vocals, whether you're rapping or singing. If you do some dope ass full on, oh shit, he's rapping fast for, like, 10 minutes or some shit like that, like, people want to see if you could legit do that live, you know what I mean? Like, they travel to see you replicate that and not have your words also on the record and stuff like that, and you, like, maybe have a band and stuff like that, right? So I always think about the showmanship, you know, and stuff like that. Classical, indeed, you know what I'm saying? Soft with the fire emojis and stuff like that. So also, you know what I'm saying? Clippity clap. A clippity clap when you freaking clap. I don't know what to freaking do, but you know that I rap, like, when I freaking want to say that I'll get in the back. This is a fact. Freaking, I don't even spit. This is nice. All right, can I get back into the line, ladies and gentlemen? I think you would appreciate your song being skadubulated. Pretty fun with Light. Ooh, interesting name. Let's see if the record is as fun as the name entails or whatnot. If not, man, false advertisement, and we just gonna boo. We're gonna boo it all. We're gonna boo it all.
Whole like TLZ, take a piece, baby, will you see me? Oh, you think I'm that nigga? Brought the cop 30 years, update switch, play the beat in your ears, got you twist. Act for my she don't like the pose, sassy then I go. It's pretty part, baby on a pose. 5 ball of Bacardi, got some shit for your nose. Sniff, take a trip, yeah, slow feel. Large to the fake shit, like spin silk. Pussy ball, just like cream. Bitch, that's a bottle, body get a real.
Why is it?
Like for you niggas on the light, party in the
I'll be honest, I am torn right in the middle freaking right now, because, like, there's part of me that's like, what? I can't understand, you know what I'm saying, what's being freaking said, right? You know what I'm saying? The other half of me is like, kind of fuck with the, like, approach freaking to it. If there were there are real words, but we just can't understand all of them and shit like that. But if they were properly freaking pronounced, and like, you know, you get in there with some bars and shit, you know, whatever, maybe. Like you purposely are, and that, listen, this comes with the genre sometimes, right? I know it. You guys just like, it's one of those things that you guys accept, but you know, my job is to sort of give you the aspect of like what people outside of your genre are also going to think, right? And let you know that, look, if you can get outside of that genre, get fans both in yours, but also outside, if you make sure that the performance is, you know what I'm saying, proper all the way freaking around or whatnot and stuff like that. And again, that means making sure that we can understand, you know what I'm saying, all of what you're saying. The only person that should ever be using an excuse of like, oh, we can't understand it, is like if it's in a different language and stuff like that. And even then, like, we can learn the language, right? But with something that I don't want to consider it mumble rap and stuff like that. I want you guys to be able to have the ability to freaking, you know, re-perform, re-record, redo something and get it in. Don't be only concerned with just creating a vibe, because that's essentially what I'm hearing here. I hear, okay, he sort of knows what he wants to do energy wise, but doesn't have all the, I mean, you might have the freaking words down, but like, you know what I'm saying. I gotta see what people are freaking thinking real quick, man. Because like, y'all probably like, nah, man, stop it, man. Listen, if y'all want to keep this record freaking going, you know what I'm saying? Give me a thumbs up, give me a thumbs down, or then just like, listen, we gotta stick with the Dorky Don't Play That's, right? Hashtag Dorky Don't Play That. If you want this record to freaking stop or whatnot, I'll leave this one to the crowd.
It's not a Hellcat, it's a Dodge Demon. Don't watch your back, boy, your brother scheming. I've been getting so much love.
Cause I know the low end might be a little bit too crazy.
So bad, thought that I was teaming. How you do this shit if you ain't got no how you do this shit if you ain't got no me?
Yeah, people ain't feeling it, dog. So I gotta go.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check.
So here's the freaking thing, right? I mean, I said most of what I was thinking as we got into the thing, because I could kind of freaking agree to a certain extent, right? And again, like I said, some artists are mainly just concerned with just creating a vibe and not necessarily like trying to be the best MC, the best lyricist, the best singer melodically and stuff like that, right? I also equate it down to like, you know, the difference between those that, you know, kind of are played at the party or the function, and like, again, nobody's necessarily telling the DJ to cut it off, but also no one's checking with the DJ and asking who it is, right? And like, again, you guys all know which artists that you would love to be, right? If people are in a car having a full conversation and your song comes up, you want to be the artist that, like, you know what I mean, people shut the hell up. They turn the record up. They go, yo, what is that? You know what I mean? Like, you want to be that, right? As opposed to, you know, the conversation just still commences. The record's still on. It's like slightly in the background. It plays, you know what I mean? Artist is doing something or whatnot, but we're not you know, immediately wanting the artist to come and do the acapella version of the freaking song and shit like that, you know, unless we are, because we would like to know what you're saying, and I think that's the only way we gonna get that, man. You do have potential though, man. There's an artist who comes to our show who goes by Versace. He has a very vibe centric you know, kind of production to his sound, but when he sings melodically, he'll also use auto-tune. His tones are very high like yours freaking as well, so he kind of found his way into, you know what I'm saying, being able to make the songs where that we can, matter of fact, here, let me prove it real quick, just because I don't just say stuff. And I also like if I ever mention other artists on the show, like I always wanna have a pack that, like, look, if I mention y'all, I'm gonna play a snippet of y'all shit just so people know who I'm talking about. Especially since, like, you know, we're half and half, right? Like, we mainly play independent artists. And these are the chances for those songs to get played. Let me see. Do I have, so like, again, he is literally in your lane.
Let me take you there, take you there, take you there. Girl, let me take you there, take you there, take you there.
Tell me I'm lying, man.
Girl, I'm tryna take you down, make them sounds within my ear. Girl, let me take you there, take you there, take you there.
And listen, I could go down the freaking cusp of it.
I might blow, while I be out on the road, while I be chasing this dope. Got a bad bitch like Billie Jean, I feel like Michael. Flashing lights when we on the scene, she ready for the light show. Don't try to press me like I'm a bad dude. You always just catch me when I'm in a
yeah, you should get a notification.
I don't mean to act rude, how I act it ain't new. If I try to impress you, that'll be bad news. Please don't try to press me.
Do you want more? Do you want more? I actually have another artist freaking song that has that shit right there.
I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor, but you want more. I do this shit cause of raw, that's why they ask for more, but you want more.
That's a whole different artist song.
Be the one I need, you'll be the one I need. Baby, fuck with me, we go OD. Baby, we go OD. Wanna whisper in my ear low key. Wanna whisper in my ear low. They say I like you and you.
Anyways, I love to be able to do that with a lot of y'all songs and stuff like that, man. Like, look, send y'all best, all right? Often, like, I do know that you guys can use our show to, you know, send to, like, works in progress, you know, kind of freaking records and stuff like that. But I do recommend, like, for at least like, when you're introducing yourself to any show like freaking ours, you wanna give a good first impression, and then after you sort of have that rapport, people are a little bit more comfortable with you and stuff like that. That's when you then start sending, like, the throwbacks, the sort of, I'm not sure what this is, I just made it, what y'all think, you know what I'm saying, should I complete this and make a video, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I mean, you got to make sure that you have the proven records that show that you know what's up, right? What do you sound like today and all that good stuff. And then, you know, vice versa on the other end. Let me see what we got next up. Again, we are back in the free line. If you're new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 Flurbos to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Flurbos, man. 10 Flurbos, man. I always wonder about the people who are like, what the fuck is a Flurbo? Excuse me, language. Happy holidays, by the way. It is
talking on you.
The 14th. It is 1:15 a.m. And you are now listening to Rio, Pay Dinero, and D.
Talking on you. I'm talking to you.
From that.
Talking to you.
You talking to who?
Talking to you.
You talking to who?
What you wanna do?
I don't
What you wanna do? What you wanna do? What you wanna do?
Talking did I ever get?
I'm talking to you. Talking to you. Talking to you. Talking to you. What you wanna do? What you wanna do? What you wanna do? What you wanna do?
What you wanna do? What you wanna do? Hop on them feet, running our shoot. All that we do is what we gotta do. Selling these bags, we know how to move. You think that I'm playing like I wouldn't shoot? Stars on the roof, it's the full moon. Playing with me, get right like a coon. AK, 1K, all this gunplay. Hey, what you wanna do? Lace up my boot. Hey, free J, free Kai, nigga, 1K. Hey, Power Rules, A-Trades, BDs, what's up, nigga?
Talking on you. I'm talking to you. Talking to you.
Talking to you, bitch ass.
Talking to you. What you wanna do? What you wanna do? What you wanna do? What you wanna do? Talking on you.
Bless you.
I'm talking to you. Talking to you.
Bless you.
What you wanna do?
Bless you, sir.
What you wanna do? What you wanna do?
Damn, you got a cold, man.
Talking on you. I'm talking to you. Talking to you. Talking to you. What you wanna do? What you wanna do? What you wanna do? What you wanna do? It's real, y'all. What you gonna do? Say you got beef. We cooking the soup. You looking for me? I'm looking for you. 9 times out of 10, man, these niggas fucking with 12. They'll be dogging them shells. Free my niggas out of cell. I ain't fucking with you. All the hunters is blue. BDs and diamonds. 23 deep when I move. Real deep, beat top goals. You gon' see the ops real soon. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
I don't know what happened.
Talking to you.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
What you wanna do?
Excuse me.
What you wanna do?
You wanna get shot?
Talking on you. I'm talking to you. Talking to you. Talking to you. What you wanna do? What you wanna do? What you wanna do?
What you wanna do?
What you wanna do? Talking on you. I'm talking to you. Talking to you. Talking to you. What you wanna do? What you wanna do? What you wanna do? What you wanna do?
I'm gonna make this short, sweet, and simple. But with the energy of freaking that, you know what I'm saying? You got in there, and I felt like you felt the overall freaking beat or whatnot. There will be some who maybe feel like the chorus is a little bit, you know, repetitive and stuff like that. But I feel like it grows on you over time a little bit. We've heard these type of beats before, you know what I'm saying? So there's the typicality of that, but it's still dope for the overall type of record that you are doing. Also, I appreciate that you actually, you know, went more than like one verse in the chorus and shit like that, man. This is 3 minutes and 17 seconds. And you know, again, I usually just have to like consistently tell artists, you know, how important it is to really try to make a more lengthy, you know what I'm saying, record and stuff like that, and how much of a test it really is, right? Because there's structures, there's, you know, being able to make the record without people, you know, getting bored, and you know, just doing the right freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, there's something freaking in there. He tried to get you the 5 gajillion 25,000 and stuff like that. What you talking about? Likes or freaking follows and stuff like that, man? You know what I'm saying?
Plenty for my head, your girl make us sing for her. Make us sing for her. CBC, yeah, baby, you got it. Girl, you for dance for me, if you dance for me. Really keep plenty for your front, your girl make us sucker for ya. Make us sucker for ya. Girl, I go sucker, no go remain. Yeah, make us suck everything. Girl, I go sucky, suck ya. Take her from get tired. If I get to me, I no go tire. Me, I want to fire from now to December. Me, I no go tire. I no go tire, girl, now you go tap out. My naughty tire. Go freaky, freaky with me tonight. Drama puka. Mamacita. Te quiero mucha. I wanna light your matosa. I'm a babe.
It's like a lyric video, but it don't tell me what you saying though. When I'm back in it, a lot of bigger time when I'm macking it. Shit picking comes through, there's a lot of time when I wanna pick and tell you that I'm rapping shit picking. Sometimes I be digging up a whole song, other times a half of it. And also, I wanna pick and tell you a joke right now so you can figure like laughing shit.
Melody plenty for my head, your girl make us fire, make us fire. See the scene, girl, you got it, girl, you go dance for me, if you dance for me.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Really keep plenty for your front, your girl make us sucker for ya, make us sucker for ya. Yeah, like a sucker, no go limit. Yeah, make us suck everything. You like go sucky, suck you. Thank you from Costa Rica. I like the way you de booga. This one no be my booga. Girl, you make a right jump my tosa. I'm a babe.
Yo, babe, no way, Jose. All the time when I want to figure out what the hell I'm about to go and play. Let me stop and go in the Kia and hit the clap button for 1.3 seconds. Let me see. No, I'm just kidding. So felt like an authentic party record within the freaking genre, something that's, you know, dope, freaking international, whatnot. Couldn't hear that on the radio. Nothing that I would change about it so far. And you know, when we get these, it's pretty much, you know, I just also make remixes with other artists and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Blend it with different genres, and you know, it'll get the record a little bit more play, you know, friendly, depending on, you know, who you're sort of like collabing with and stuff like that, right? So, you know, depending on what stations and stuff like that you want to get on, like, you know, I mean, we've heard records like this, and then, like, you know, a Cardi B or a Nicki or, you know, somebody will get on it, and you know, it brings you sort of some of those fans that may not, you know, just yet know about you, you know, from across the board there, should we freaking say. You know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad though, not bad. Make a music video to it, do a live performance, and you know, just kind of keep people dancing and shit like that. They show it's your responsibility now. You know, we gotta keep on moving.
You know that 0617 to death.
Next up,
dumbass nigga. Fuck the kid, dumbass, we sliding straights. Got a grown bitch named Keisha, I can't wait to meet her. I swear I'ma fuck her face. Got a real bitch from the hood, she'll set you up. Dumbass that feel for the bait. Bitch, all you gon' eat is dick and balls. Hell, now you can't get no steak. Designer nigga, his ass died a baby. This bitch shaking her ass.
You should feed her though, you know what I'm saying? Because food is the key to the soul or something like that, you know what I mean? And like, you know, I feel like she wouldn't be in the mood for either of those things if she has and empty stomach.
Too damn fast, she making the ground shake. Yeah, we getting that snatch game, getting this V. I bet we jump your gala. Lil' Tuttle was getting that, spin that block, hop out on his ass, and dump the Drake.
Like this, no Tuttle on the CTA. 2 niggas left school, called Drake the face. Don't sit on the push, we just not his day. Get switched at the store, that is not okay. But I robbed him before you couldn't run from it. 22 Gen 4 got bomber sense. In the right black truck, Obama shit.
Look, chase our nigga down with a 17C. This little motherfucker getting cold. I got a little foreign little hoe. She don't even say shit, she just suck dick. This bitch bold. Mexican hoe. She wanna suck some dick, but she can't get over the wall. I'm dogging the striker. That's why them niggas don't like us. We come through playing ball.
Come out.
Look, okay, I am the one they felt. Niggas had thought 4 niggas had hopped out on her, but it was just me and Lil Milk.
This little bitch, I heard she sucked dick good, so I told the little bitch come here trying to play with the game. He wanna post this perk, so his ass got shot in the L. I can never cuff her. She wanna come to the hood, but the little bitch can't get in there. And I ain't gon' lie, I think he lied. He say he seen TP and then see Mel. We tryna spin a nigga block like a Ferris wheel. We'll kill his ass at Navy Pills. Chase shit down like a scorpion, nigga. My twins will bounce out, nigga, come up. The nigga had got chased down, but one of my brothers, the bat had big, he died. Niggas be claiming I work, don't know who they is. They ass be boss, they fried. Dude stay saying he know me, his ass don't know me. Why the fuck do his ass keep lying? Me and Lil Tracy been sharing your bitch for a minute, and he fucked this her man. I'm tryna fuck her off the yerk, she don't understand. The nut ain't that, she crying. Catch nigga leaving his grandma's house, let the switch go off, cut the internet line. Caught his fat ass lacking, told his ass he fried. Don't get on side this.
Okay, whatever that is right there, you know what I'm saying? You had to take that fool off and shit like that. That right there, my bro. The mix on that part is a little bit freaking crazy. A little bit harsh in the vocals. Okay. Here's the freaking thing though. I like the energy that you guys are at least able to sustain on it and stuff like that. However, I'm not a fan of like the content and shit like that, right? It's like, how many ways can you basically say how one girl or another sucked the dick, man? You know what I mean? It shows how limited one's mind is if you don't sort of expand sort of all of what you can say and shit like that, right? The way your mind should work is like, okay, if I'm going to talk about something, you know, being done, I can mention it one time and, you know what I'm saying, and sort of like each song at the very freaking least or whatnot, right? If you go like a few times within the same thing and then both of y'all was just going, like, I like the back and forth though, you know what I mean? And like, you know, there's look, this record ain't for me, all right? You know what I'm saying? So there's that, right? However, like, is there really something wrong with wanting, you know, you to initially take something like this and like to truly bar it up, right? Like if you had to make like a, you know, Kendrick-esque, you know, diss record or something like that, like this beat like hits that kind of, you know, territory or whatnot. It's very fast paced, you know, energetic, almost horrorcore, you know what I'm saying, esque. You know, depending on, you know, what artists would get on there and do the thing or whatnot. But, you know, again, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Let me see if we can go back in the line. Yep. See what we got figured next or whatnot. Ryan, you sent yours. And so I shall protribute, which is not a word at all. Let me look it up though, just to see.
At Ralph's and
let me see. At Ralph's, we watch That Dorky Review Show instead of shopping. Oh, remember this one from y'all? Or at least the beat.
Standing outside your window. No haircut with my tears on. The way I'm living now, I don't think I'ma live long. All my niggas want me, stupid bitch, did me so wrong. Yeah, I didn't think that it would go wrong. Fuck it, but it did. Shit, it is what it is. It's a new day, but it's still the same shit. They ain't trust a bitch, so that's why I'm heartless. Wanna love, but I can't do enough for the pain. Used to hate bad, well I know I'm used to the rain. Even though you could be saying this shit, I'm still glad you came. This for all my real niggas, y'all feel what I'm saying. My real niggas, when it rains, it pours while I'm pouring. Different nights, same thing, it's all boring. There's no excitement, shit like it's I'ma be bored. Then if my life was a movie, yeah, it'd be a fucking whirlwind. I get lonely, come put it on me. I get lonely, guess what, baby, I get lonely.
I get lonely. I get lonely.
Why don't I remember?
I get lonely, guess what, baby? I get lonely too.
I get lonely too, and I don't wanna be with you, cause I'd rather put it down on you, cause you know I'm only down with you. You can tell them that I ain't no homie. Stop the playing, girl, don't act like you don't know me. All that talking gotta stop, you gotta show me. I get lonely too. I get lonely too. I get lonely too. If you let me put it down on you,
starting to get tired. We might
I'ma put the crown on you. I'ma put the crown on you. I'ma put the crown on you.
Jumping in and thinking like I don't even know what the hell to do. But you know, like when I open the door, people hoping I'd flow, freaking and rat. A lot of times when you know that you wanna freaking go in the back, you know that you're freaking like lag, freaking any other situation when you freaking hear beating and then you hit it up with freaking some kind of like flow that you don't even know what to do, but you know what everybody knows that I'm gonna go. Listen, my gosh, man. Honestly, in terms of any of the potential samples or songs that may have like sampled that freaking beat, man, that one honestly was the best one I heard. If you didn't recognize it, it was a melody from Zelda, I believe. And you know, you kind of made something freaking dope out of it. Decent freaking overall chorus, you know what I'm saying? Good energy. Overall record, I think, was about 2 minutes and 19 seconds. So not bad freaking there. Album covers, you know what I'm saying? Not too crazy, man. Like that. Yeah, man. I'd make a video to that. What would you guys freaking do overall if you guys had the choice? If you guys were the designated, you guys were the designated A&Rs, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, man, at this point, the industry needs to be dismantled and re-put back together, you know what I'm saying, with sort of a different way that people, you know, start to, you know, bubble up and get freaking known or whatnot, right? I do believe that, you know what I'm saying, again, like the talent, the actual, you know, when we hear like a really good record, right? I don't even know where I want to start with this one. Essentially, there was a time where there was no argument about what was and what wasn't a good record, and most, like literally 99% of records that we would all hear on the radio were all dope as hell. We all agreed and kind of liked all the same artists. There was rarely an artist that people didn't, you know, rock with and stuff like that, until a certain time, right? You know what I'm saying? Which, you know, you started to see the sort of like the copycat mentality, you know, the clones, the lack of talent, you know, sort of artists, the ones who are just fine with sort of like not really being coherent or cohesive, not really having energy, not really even making a song to a certain extent. And you know, y'all need to get back to freaking like loving this shit, man. Like doing it like, I mean, like some of you guys don't even know, man. Like if you do get, you know, remotely signed to a label and stuff like that, you know, there's always some kind of meeting, right? And in some of those meetings, you know, which I think it really depends on, you know what I'm saying, who you're freaking going to. But some of them like really test out the artists. They'll just be like, get on the table and like perform your song and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Have no idea whether or not they let you use the
BetterHelp's main mission
like
as a brand is
your beat or something like that, or just do it a cappella or whatnot, but just to see your willingness to perform and you know, like you can see an artist drive, you know, when they are in those kind of freaking scenarios or whatnot. Some are ready, some are not, right? And it really depends on the type of artist that they are. But all I'm saying is come prepared at all freaking stops or whatnot. All right, let me see what we got next. Oh my gosh, what the freak, bro? So it's called Can't Help It by Cameron. Man, the freaking the low end on the sound on that. This is professional as hell. I like this. Be honest, man, you could have been looking at the guy or the girl, and then like neither of them moving their mouth, and I would have been like, wait, which one of them is singing? You can't help it at all. Can your vocals go up a little bit?
How could you say it's not your fault? We could argue, but what's the cause? If you're through with me, I'm lost. Just know that you are all I've got.
I like the vibes. I go to freaking range hit water because I like the slots, man.
When are we tired nights? Are you ready or not? This is not what you thought. You can't help it at all. You can't help it at all. You can't help it at all.
She isn't lying.
And how could you say it's not your fault? We could argue, but what's the cause? If you're through with me, I'm lost. Just know that you are all I've got.
You're all I got. Net attack, dog. I'ma call mine up and be like, dog, what the fuck are you doing? I don't know what the hell is happening. Like, where are you moving? You're always proving that freaking
I can't help it at all.
Not bad, man. Actually, fuck with that, yeah.
Dope vibe.
Dope vibe with the melodic speaking within there, something that's just freaking chill or whatnot. You had a professional kind of freaking video within there as well. You know, everything sounded clean with the you know, vocals and stuff like that, and it felt like a record we actually would hear. You know what I'm saying, out there. I could hear it on a soundtrack for sure. So simply will always remind y'all to you know, continue to promote y'all freaking stuff, man. Love and embrace whatever it is, and do everything. The live performances, you know, you did the music video. I'm sure it's on all platforms at freaking this point. Just continue to make sure you promote that, do more.
When I achieved my bachelor's degree, it was a big moment for me because my mom...
know about the album and all that good stuff. Let me see. Oh, I didn't know I could just go back and forth like that. Interesting. Let me see what's let me just figured that. And then where's the All right, let's get back in the line again. Man, we have about 20 minutes left of the I guess the normal show before we jump into the giveaway and then head out for the freaking night or whatnot. I think I see a freaking skip, so I'll go ahead and take care of that. Hold on. Didn't even see that. What the freak, bro? Let me see. Give me a second. Hey, yo, give me a freaking second to fit it. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna freaking do, but no limit. What the freak? Hold on. Is that AM? No, go get a Wood. Did you change your name? Hold on, you know what I'm saying? You don't think I remember AMG? Let me see. And is this one? So what is this? A skipping clip? Or if it's a 2-song, I need your second submission.
What up, world?
Aye. Not yet, sir. If it's a 2-song, I need your second submission. If it's a skipping clip, then I will hit that record button. If it's just simply a regular skip with a little bit of a extra, hey man, you know, I fuck with you, man. Here's an extra bit of donation just to you say you fucked with you. Here you go. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make it a skipping clip. Hold on. As we proceed to give you what you need.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm
always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift a turd and throw it in the dirt and talk shit to a bird and I'm simply unhurt. Oh, that freaking is that the blueberry or bubblegum Jones freaking soda, so like that, man. Listen, when you go into that section of whatever market you're at where they have like all the kind of somewhat creative freaking sodas or whatnot, man, like fire, bussin', as they freaking say and stuff like that. They have so many unique flavors and stuff like that. Anyways, welcome to the skipping clip of, you know what I'm saying, I am Wood, cheat code at the table performance, man. We gonna see, of course, you know what I'm saying, what he does right here. Give your thoughts in the chat. Hey! We gotta go back. Give your thoughts in the chat. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. And you know what I'm saying? Give your thoughts in the freaking comments or whatnot. Can we jump into the video section though?
What up, world? I'm live at the table with my nigga JB. Let's go get a wood. They gonna let me rap today, JB. Alright.
King Nettie, turn me up. Heard a lot of smoke, make a lot of noise. Soon as I took a toke, I got paranoid. I'm already clutching them right, I'm gonna bust it. If anyone here makes a lot of noise. Niggas don't play with me, go play with your toys. So the amigo laying down in your mama yard in a ghillie suit with a long stick, so big that it came with a tripod. Bitch, I'm ahead cause I'm supposed to be. Put my name at the top, I'm the Skoda beat. Niggas mad when I rap like I stole the beat. Niggas shouldn't even be on the floor with me. Niggas won't drop the song if it feature me. Think he just engineered, that bitch probably sweet. Sit down in my chair, hit the red button, please. Look you dead in your wine, beat you to sleep. Then I jump in this water, it's mighty deep. If I ain't sit for you, then I come for me. Cause when I come, bitch, I come to play for keeps. Put a strap for his top like a trapper keep. Catch me unpacking boxes on Elm Street. Freddy know I'm the nightmare on Elm Street.
Told him keep that fuck shit down the damn street. Bitch, I promise I bet not miss nail sleep. Don't compare me to your favorite rapper though. That's comparing a fart to a field goal. I kick off in your ass, fuck a field goal. And some cleats with vibranium steel toes. Pull up Pee-wees, get pummeled, I'm all pro. Couldn't see me on TV like cancel shows. Got that strap on me tight like the Nuja Bowl. Saw this dope on my drop, need a Super Bowl. Yeah, been kept, yeah, I ain't seen them lows. Might be taps in them apps, we don't speak on those. I'm just rapping, just acting, these niggas rapping. Please go ahead, tell your captain that I ain't trapping. It seem like telling, get these niggas record selling. Yeah, that boy got a banger, it's selling. We be bobbing our head and Lil Tilly sound just like a Teletubby. And Lil Tilly did all that motherfucking Tilly. Waited on the DA, she ain't tell him nothing. Tilly silly, some idiot, sneak up on Tilly silly. No snitching, ain't tell him nothing. Tilly did it, the silly, some Mississippi, 7D7 sticks to the side and Billy. Ho, when you niggas think about fucking Tilly, y'all niggas think about fucking Tilly. Alright, when your rapping mic dropping ass, fuck that mic up, you ain't rapping no more.
I remember that. Listen, if I'm not mistaken, I remember when you had potentially sent that song, you know what I'm saying, to the show and stuff like that. And, you know, one thing that I absolutely love to, you know, experience throughout, you know, doing the show, you guys come in, sending the songs, is eventually when you do the videos, you know, we get to see that. And the elevation of, you know, each thing, then the live performances and freaking all that. I also love when you guys do, you know, features with some of the artists that, you know, we know that also have been coming to the show, you know, for years and stuff like that as well. Let me throw my thing back in the thing. But performance, you know what I'm saying, was on point. I will say that, you know, I do wish that you would have, just as you recorded the record, I wish you would have went to a studio or however you recorded the record to get the consistency with the vocals at the, you know, beginning and stuff like that or whatnot, right? Because it does, you know, you have no idea what's about to happen, right? At first you're thinking, oh, we're gonna hear, you know, basically him rap to, you know, a piece of freaking audio, but it's gonna be from outside, you know, point of view with you know, again, the live performance or whatnot. But what we got was, yes, a live performance, right, with you actually rapping each word in the video, but in the song we got the recorded, you know, song, you know, version and stuff like that. Which, by the way, like, I still want this version of, like, when you do live performances, I'm always saying you need both. You need some parts where you do get to hear what the artist is actually sort of like, you know, rapping and how they're performing, and then where it bleeds back into the actual, you know, the record and stuff like that, so people can see how professional that sounds and, you know, sort of make their, you know, comparisons or whatnot. You know, and as you know, man, I've always said, like, the true test is, you know, seeing if you can actually perform the parts and the best parts, especially in a live fashion without any kind of, you know, crutch or help, you know, with your vocals essentially within the, you know, actual record. And no, you know what I mean, with your vocals on the beat, and then you basically rapping on top of that, or, you know, essentially, like, you still can have a little bit of a hype man if you need, you know, so certain freaking help. But hold on, let me turn that down a little bit freaking more. Let me think. But like the whole, like, Teletubby section, we always end up talking about freaking that or whatnot, because I'm like, man, see, that's one of those, you know, sort of, you know, taking that sort of Southern style and then kind of bringing it to a little bit of wordplay and you know, lyricism and freaking stuff like that. Like, I appreciate being able to hear something in there, and I almost feel like, you know, the only other thing missing was, you know, it also being like a lyric video, right? And like seeing the words that you're saying kind of pop on screen, you know what I'm saying, like as on beat and, you know, in unison and stuff like that. Not bad though. Performance, best record, love the end. love the end overall, you know what I'm saying, there as well. That just had me freaking dying because he dropped the mic and he was complaining about it. But yeah, man, not freaking bad. What did y'all think about that? Give your thoughts.
Hating Dr. Mario. Hating Dr. Mario.
In the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me.
Copy me to the top of my music on. I just call it like a zombie door. We got the door. Watch him. Nah, man. So it wasn't a skipping clip then. I have a second one here. He changed it to a 2-song back to back and whatnot. Hold on. Why would it like recorded twice or something? Hold on. Out of the 2 videos, which one do you think needs a video?
Hey fam, I got my people ready. You gonna make something shake?
Hell yeah, nigga, run that shit. That's what I've been waiting on. Come on with it. Hell yeah.
How would you name it?
No one to hold, no one to fold.
It's AMG.
We didn't hit the thingy.
I put it on. That's a bet, and I'm gonna lay it down. I ain't in my favor, but I'm still gonna put it on with my life. I'm out here gambling with my life. I put it on. Man, while I'm all on the highway, make it back in my driveway. Hold it this 4-way, straight to a heartache. Hold it this crowd shoot, don't end it no heartache. I'm out here gambling with my daddy was the gambler, but mama rolled the dice, placed a bet on him, and then she won me in 85. Lucky me, growing up struggling made it kinda hard. Wasn't dealt the best hand, but I had to play the cards. The way my chips fell, it could've held me down, but I put on my poker face and played another round. Took a low risk, spit it all to win big. Blessed lane up the road for narcotics. Rack told me wood, boy, it's time to get your hands dirty. Walk outside with a rock and sold my favorite birds dirty. Praying every night for my partners in the pen. It's a crap shoot on the block, hustling. We all know the risk, but shoot the dice again. Would it 7 be a nickel? Send me to the pen. Daddy told me never gamble, son. If you're scared to lose, pass the damn dice. If you know you're scared to shoot, shake 'em up, shake 'em up, shake 'em up. And blow on the dice before I shoot 'em. Gambling with my life and I can't lose. I put it all over. That's a bet, and I'm gonna lay it down. I ain't in my favor, but I'm still gonna put it on with my life. I'm out here gambling with my life. I put it all on the line. Man, while I'm all on the highway, make it back to my driveway. Hold it this 4-way, straight to a heartache. Hold it this crowd shoot, don't end it no heartache. I'm out here gambling with my life. Chance taking play after play. Do I bet the whole house or do I play it safe? Gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. Make sure you shake 'em up and blow 'em before you roll 'em. Shake 'em up, shake 'em up, shake 'em up. Shake 'em up, shake 'em up. And blow on the dice before I shoot 'em. Gambling with my life and I can't lose. I put it all on. That's a bet, and I'm gonna lay it down. I ain't in my favor, but I'm still gonna put it on with my life. I'm out here gambling with my life. I'm out here gambling with my life. I'm out here gambling with my life. Man, while I'm on the highway, make it back in my driveway. Hold it this 4-way, straight to a heartache. Hold it this crowd shoot, don't end it no heartache. I'm out here gambling with my life.
Why did they pick it to you, old man? Man.
Hello?
Hey fam, I got my people ready. You gonna make something shake?
Nah, man, I'm straight on that shit, bro. Shit, I'm gonna just go and do the rap shit, man.
Concept, man. Let that. Came with an actual. So, just to get into the conversation about music videos again and the many different choices that, you know what I'm saying, one has, you know, when you guys go out there and do a thing, right? You know what I'm saying? The many videos that we see, right? One of which, just to start with what we're seeing now, is when you're able to like have a little bit of a short film on the side, and then also, you know, kind of like rap or sing to the screen, and you know what I'm saying. So you have half parts where you're the artist, and then other parts where like it's you living the life, you know what I'm saying, of the story that you're, you know, sort of freaking telling, and being able to sort of see, you know, little bit of acting to a certain extent, you know, the concept of, you know, the story, and just to watch things play out, because you know that, like, you know, you need people to be able to, you know, act parts and do things, you know, and then there's a message, you know, sort of freaking with it, right? It shows many aspects and, you know, more creativity within there, and it makes, I think, people take you a little bit more serious when you do freaking that, right? But again, there's more than one way to skin a freaking cat, right? There are the black and white videos, right? You know what I'm saying? Could be the same overall, you know, concept, or just, you know, straight rapping, you know what I'm saying, to the, you know, screen kind of freaking thing. There are also the lyric videos, you know what I'm saying, right, on the freaking other end. Animated, the sort of when people sort of put like, you know, when you're trying to do like somewhat the soundtrack to a certain movie or whatnot. So you put scenes from, you know, some Tyler Perry film, or, you know, some we usually see it mostly with like anime, right? We'll see certain producers or certain, you know, instrumentalists, you know what I'm saying, in like EDM or lo-fi or certain things like that. They often use like a anime, you know what I'm saying, footage, and compile that. Anyways, man, I appreciate the both videos, and you know what we got. This one a little bit of a different lane, and I could honestly hear T-Pain on the remix, you know what I'm saying, with this, and Chris Brown. You know what I mean? I don't know if those would be your choice features and stuff like that, you know what I mean? More of a street figure record and stuff like that, so you'd probably want someone, I mean, honestly, out of the two, I'd probably pick T-Pain. I feel like I hear his voice, you know, on it with you and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? And he'd bring in more harmonization and, you know, stuff that'll, you know, elevate the record a little bit freaking more. And with that, if it was Chris Brown, I feel like suddenly it would be like for the ladies, you know what I'm saying, kind of thing. With T-Pain, I think it could still be for the streets, and, you know, even elevated to a little bit freaking more and stuff like that. What do you guys freaking think? Give your freaking thoughts or whatnot, as we, of course, hop back into the lineup, man. We're winding down slowly.
Yo, Trey, what's going on, bro? What's shaking?
East was good, bro. You know?
Hey, yo, son, what's going on with the little homie? Son, I'm hearing some crazy shit, man.
Man, listen, yeah, they took son out, but I tried to tell son he was speeding a little too much, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know what the freak can do, but when Tate did, that one movie where he was like...
That's what I'm hearing, son.
Nah. This ain't your regular season. Niggas get left when they reach, and said it was a lesson to teach. And me and Mess to check if he breathing. No post, just left him there leaking. Holding his toast with no time to squeeze it. Kept it close, yeah, some was on demon. The only thing is if they caught him sleeping. Can't believe it. On the way to his crib, Shorty said pull up, he slid. Felt kinda weird, ignore the sounds, he was high. And wanted this Shorty for years. So we there, stopped at the store for the grab. A pineapple juice with the casa. Got the Zaza, forgetting something and double back for the condoms. I'm rewinding. Last night in the spot, he shooting the dice and he hot. Now he got banged. The nigga he thought that he broke, now saying that he gotta stop.
That's 2 bands and 4 better. Let's do it.
All money, all money. Come on, young blood. Watch his ace when he face. Oh!
Rest in peace.
Let's go. Get paid.
Real OG, he really got it on lock, but youngins start talking a lot. Roll 555, screaming out S&D with 10 large on the line, hurting his pride. I ain't gonna lie, disrespectful at the same time. That look in his eyes, like he wanted to kill him, but cool, like he let it slide. I ain't surprised. Called up his clique, some hitters, and they really with the shits, explaining to them who they gonna get and offer them 2K a piece for the hit.
Yo, listen, real shit. I respect the motherfucking dice game, but the nigga threw the SMD out there. You know how we do over that. Niggas two bands for both of y'all. Come through. Stop playing. Yeah. I'm waiting on you right now on the block.
That was legit. Already posed the sticks to London. They needed a bit. So who they go get? The foreign baddie with the hips, the crazy fatty with the tits. They used to strip. Shorty from Starlet? Yeah, that bitch. Saying she only do chicks, but hit the homie that night like she wanted some dick. So we pull up front of the crib. BM coupe, your son had the 6. Reach in the box, get in the grip. No safety, just right on his hip. Slowly grabbing the bags. Exit the car with the swag. She got him gassed after texting him, telling him how she wanted it bad. Sit his ass, step on the curb. First shot, hit the glass. No words, they just blast. The next two with his abs. I'm reaching for his, stumbling, dropping the bags. One in the shoulder. In slow motion, his body just dropped in the grass. Still reaching. They walk up creep and then just emptied the rest in his hat like that. Damn, son. Crazy. Fuck it. Let me know what you want to do, bro.
I want to rap a little bit more is what I want. I was just telling a story, freaking when I was up in the gas station and shit, there was a guy, he was like, listen to me, and I was like, what the fuck's this? Yeah, I mean, honestly, you can keep that going for like hours and shit like that, man. And like just inception the shit, you know what I'm saying, over and over again. I kind of like that. And I appreciate a good storytelling freaking record, man. You know what I'm saying? As we proceed to give you what you need, you know what I'm saying? As we freaking say. Who did that freaking remind me of and stuff like that? I can't put my finger on it, you know what I'm saying? It could be my song, you know, and stuff like that, or somebody in that sort of general freaking area or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Still freaking dope overall. And you know, actually did a video to sort of, you know, now again, like half of it is like him at the gas station and he's telling the freaking story, and then, you know, you're watching the story freaking play out. So this is what I'm talking about, right? When you get to do you know, sort of videos that sort of, you know, kind of double as a little bit of a short film and shit like that, right? That's your chance to really do all the kind of things that you would have probably wanted to do if you were ever inspired to do, you know, any kind of freaking movie or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? If you a movie buff like I was, you know, seeing the shots that like a Martin Scorsese or Quentin Tarantino, you know, with dialogue, Kevin Smith freaking as well, you know what I'm saying, but with the addition of, you know, that being in comedy, you know, there was always an inspiration. So to be able to try, you know, I still haven't taken that freaking plunge freaking yet or whatnot, but I always have ideas and shit like that. If I could literally figure out how to bring the ideas to life, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to like effects, and you know, if you know, I've always wanted to do something zombie themed or whatnot, but trying to figure out how to get that sort of zombie, you know, makeup freaking perfect. Like my only thought would be to go to Comic-Con, find someone freaking there, as I would freaking tell y'all to freaking do or whatnot. They have great makeup artists for different things. When you see the characters in the films that you watch, there are literally people who like spend their life recreating like a 1-to-1. Like, you know what? What would a life-size Transformer be like? Before they were actually at Universal Studios, I remember just seeing people at freaking Comic-Con. Like, they created their own sort of suits with like the stilts and shit like that, but they looked like a legit, you know, monster just as big, or, you know, some kind of Transformer and shit like that. Batman 1-to-1, we've seen Jokers that like legit, you know, all eras, you know, and they look like the actual, you know, actor within the situation or whatnot, and you know, it's stuff like that that's impressive. Now, if you are able to, you know, utilize some of those, you know, people and their talent to sort of maybe recreate something even original for, you know, yourself or whatnot, I think that would be dope. So we got to think about more. Let me see if I can play maybe one more before we head into the giveaway and then head out from freaking here or whatnot. If you do want to be a part of it, make sure you make your way to the YouTube side or whatnot. That is where we will be doing the freaking giveaway or whatnot, just so I can you know, I don't like always having to turn around the camera for everything. I want y'all to see all the bells and whistles or whatnot. So make sure you guys are sub to our YouTube, That Dorky Review Show. That's it. That's That Dorky Review Show. Look at that. Look at that YouTube and stuff.
When finding love, feel.
Let me see. Dead on Arrival by Jim. Good luck. Okay, I didn't expect that.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm tired, man. Hold up. Now you ain't
y'all follow us on TikTok as well.
All of my eyes, I'm dead around. Think about shit, it's how I drop. I get higher than I. I'm telling the brand, I'm telling the eyes. I'm telling all I got. Don't care what you say, don't care what you thought. I'm fucking on your thought. You hang around buzz, you hang around buzz. You ain't even make it alive. You spreading the beans on your game. You sound like a cop. Look at the kid I made. Look at the kid I made. All of this money I make. All of this bread I bake. I know you do this shit. I know you girl, what's up?
Nope. Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Alright, so listen, I do think it had potential or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? But it kept going into, you know, certain sections or whatnot, right? First off, you know, it had the immediate, like, you know, heavy metal, you know, kind of vibe or whatnot. I think people immediately thought it was gonna be like a legit kind of like rock record and stuff. Ends up being more of a trap, a heavy metal trap, quote unquote. Which is not necessarily freaking bad or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I just also think that, you know, it kind of deserves the heavy metal-esque performance, you know what I'm saying, as opposed to the more, you know, I usually just say like more trap melodic and stuff like that. I feel like you're more playing around in the way that you're, you know, performing what you're doing. I couldn't understand, you know, a lot of what was going on or whatnot. And there's part of me that's like, nah, you're gonna use auto-tune at all, like, you know what I'm saying? Get on there, sing melodically, you know what I'm saying? Have certain freaking tones. Honestly, I still not prefer auto-tune when it comes to records that do have that sort of rock element and, you know, that guitar. Just because, man, you're dealing with a lot of different frequencies. And certain ones will clash with each other and be a little bit of a distraction. Auto-tune alone is already a distraction, right? So you have that plus, you know, the, you know, heavy metal bringing guitar, which again is still a good sound. I think each of these things could be isolated and turned into, you know, different things or whatnot. But you got to get a good mix in order for, you know, things to really feel good and prominent. And I think the words, like, I always imagine you guys performing the song, right? And so if you were performing that song exactly like that, and I couldn't understand what you were saying, I'd kind of not, you know, I kind of would walk away, you know, a little bit, or use that time to go to the bathroom or something like that, just because it would feel like you're just yelling on, you know what I'm saying, the mic at that point. And again, I heard maybe at least give or take like how much money I made or something, you know what I'm saying? But you know, once again, like, we should be able to hear every word. We shouldn't need a lyric video just to be able to understand freaking something. And so keep that in mind. You know, again, I know it comes with the genres sometimes. There are many things that you guys allow yourselves to be okay with, right? This era, you know what I'm saying? Some of which is artists who freestyle on sometimes the entire freaking record, artists who will punch in on sometimes the entire record, artists who will be offbeat, whether they are faster or super slow, and drag it on a little bit. You sort of allow yourselves to sort of like be okay with those freaking things as well. And like you're all kind of doing the minimal amount of work and not doing, the sort of, the work that really makes people feel like, oh, I would have paid to see you do that. You know what I'm saying? Like that, at the end of the freaking day, it's always going to be about that. Would people have paid to see you do it in the studio, in a live performance? Would people have paid to see you write the song? You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever the case, man. And if the answer is no, you guys always need to go back in. You know what I mean? Like, I know you guys want to be great. I know you want to be compared and, listen to in the same playlists as a Kendrick, a Busta Rhymes, as some of those or whatnot. And again, sometimes you guys are in different genres. You're not necessarily making music for everybody. But as I said, man, I want to appreciate you guys not have a feeling that I do when I hear like a Soulja Boy and he's not trying, or a Little B and he's not trying, or a Waka and he's not trying. Like, there are certain records where it's like certain artists would just dumb themselves down to, just like the most easiest freaking things, or just like not good enough freaking stuff. They let the beat be the main thing on the record. Again, I don't want y'all to be within that sector and shit. You know what I'm saying? Always aim to impress, man. All right, so for those of you on the TikTok side, man, again, if you want to be a part of the giveaway, head over to our YouTube side. All I require you to do in the chat is to hashtag that dork squad. If I see that within the time limit and stuff like that, I'll put you guys on the giveaway wheel that we'll be freaking doing. So make sure you guys freaking tap in over there. I'm gonna go ahead and end the TikTok side right now. Head to our YouTube, That Dorky Review Show.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Yeah. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. Yeah. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. Yeah. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. Yeah. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. Yeah. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. Yeah. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness. Yeah. I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, so y'all know what it is. We're gonna hit that countdown and just a little bit. Essentially, again, hit that hashtag dork squad if you want to get on. And if not, well, we have a minute in 5, 4, 3, 2. All right.
So we have the freaking countdown. So like I'ma freaking look at the freaking chat and see I'ma count now. If I don't freaking see a door squad up in the freaking shit, then I'ma freaking be cool because I'ma freaking go and sleep.
I'm tired anyway.
I'm tired and I wanna lay down and
people always like wanna get up on the freaking tracks and play around. No, that's just me. Freaking, you are serious. I'm curious. Freaking, I don't even know like who is even like hearing this. And freaking, when it comes to samples, like I don't even know what you even doing. But it's freaking cool when you clearing it. And people that telling me freaking, I don't know what is even happening. Like, what even happening? Like your ears and shit. People that see everybody gon' hurt me. I don't know what the hell to do. All of the people, they don't know the running. We may have to postpone. We might have to postpone tomorrow. Yeah. We're gonna have to postpone till tomorrow. Or, damn man, because tomorrow it'll have to be freaking later, whatnot. We are celebrating one of my daughter's birthdays, and so, wish a one for me, or from y'all to her. Anyways, yeah, I'll see you guys either later tonight or the other freaking stream. Will me if you are too late. You probably have that latency over there on the Facebook side and stuff like that. Don't you You know what? Fuck it. Give me a number. 1 to 10. You have, I don't know what you have. Give me a number. You better hurry up before I go. Cause I am gonna freaking go. Latency on the Facebook is way later than the YouTube. Always an FYI. I'm gonna use that 12. You know, we're gonna see if that lucky number 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, you son of a. You son of a. You son of a. I did the 4. I did the 4. Matter of fact, I better freaking be able to freaking see you do things like hit the floor, cause people always wanna like say that I don't know if I wanna like free remix. You get a free remix. Which again, that one I love even more than when you get like the free beat, right? You know what I'm saying? Because the free beat, right? The free beat. Let me freaking tell you something, man. Let me tell you something, man. You know what I'm saying? There's something different when like we're just making random beats and then someone likes it and then, you know, wants to get on it, right? As opposed to when I'm able to build something around, you know, your vocals basically or whatnot. And again, the other thing that I you know, sort of let y'all know with that is, you know, whatever, like I always say, like, you know, whatever it is, send your best, right? Because overall, I'm just going to use the vocals as the bones to sort of build something around. Whether you use what I've done as a remix or you take the beat that I made and use it and make a new song around it, it's always going to be up to you. So there's a benefit in there where it sort of like plays as a twofer. But I like to build around an artist's vocals also because I rap, man. I rap. And so if I make a beat and it's just offhand, nothing is stopping me from like wanting to take that beat and making a song to it myself and shit like that, right? Except if I make something specifically to, you know what I'm saying, like your vocals or something like that, Yeah, I mean, there's a sort of signature that lives within the inspiration from whatever you provided me with. And then still, if I decide to add a verse on it, like a secret feature or something like that, right? You get a free bonus feature all of a sudden and stuff like that. So, you know, win.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Be sure to tell me what y'all, or what, you know, or what not.